warm up. It's only 25 degrees here this morning, so it's not supposed to go up to much more than about 50. So, but anyhow, that's my day. It's going to start and end well, I guess. At least I hope so. All right, my friend. Hey, I'll let you go. I know there's other guys want to jump in there, but and I got to get them fishing poles out and get them shined up here too. So back to you, K1MQ, WB3IQ. Signal's a lot stronger this morning now that you're on a 40-meter dipole. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that happens, Don. Happens to the best of us, and I get easily confused. As WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster. Oh yeah, I was gonna take mine out and break out the fishing pole and the practice rig and go out in the backyard and see if I can improve my ability to cast where I want it, as opposed to in trees. All right. Talk to you later, Don. You have a good one. Don is about 350 miles from here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee.
Good morning, Ted. How are you this morning? KY, it's all yours.
Dan, KC1KUI. Good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. From Howardtown, Cape Cod, it's 34 degrees. The sun is finally out, and that was about it. It's going to be a nice day out here, I think, today, Jim. Other than that, that's it for me. You have a safe day. Maybe we talk to you later on 28. Catch you later. KC1KEY.
All right, Dan. Boy, I really blew that, didn't I? Sorry about that, Dan. Good to hear you this morning. That's what happens when you try to 100% work off of memory, and at my age, that's starting to not be as good as it once was, and I need to rely a little less on it and a little more on the logbook, which does know who you are. That's KC1KEY, Dan. He's in Harwich, Massachusetts, down there on the Cape. 10356 on the lifetime roster, about 100 miles from here. And 73 Dan, you take care, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS. To think the band fell apart again early this morning because ECARS isn't blasting away down there. Usually they are. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet QRP.
OMJ QRP, come on in.
Good morning. This is Rich. QTH is Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. I'm running a Yaesu 817 to a homebrew G5 RV. Just wanted to say good morning and check in with you.
Good morning, Rich. Not real strong from Edinburgh this morning. I got the new final board for my my 817 the other day. I put it in. I have not had a chance to connect it up to an antenna and test it. I want to make sure I do things right, so I don't do the stupid thing I did with the last final, which is load it into a short. That was not my smartest day of the year, that's for sure. But a little on the weak side. The band fell apart a good bit there, Rich, this morning. But what's going on in Edinburgh? Lots of wind yesterday, is that what I heard?
We had a little bit of wind, not too bad, but we did get about 1.5 inches of snow.
you've taken a turn for the lower side of things. You've gone down now below the noise level. Good to hear you this morning. 5 watts is getting here. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. It looks like the band just took a real quick nosedive there all the way around. I think I would have been able to hear you when I first got on here, so kind of a shame we missed each other. It's KB3 OMJ, Rich, Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, 305 18 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
WB2JPQ.
Kilo 2, Mike, Juliet, Papa.
Okay, we got JTQ and we got MJP. JTQ, go ahead.
Well, good morning. This is WB2JPQ, 20605 on your roster. Dick from Eden, New York, about 25 miles south of Buffalo. Just wanted to get in and say early good morning.
What's the middle letter? I think I screwed that up. Let me retype this in and see if I heard it right the second time, because I thought I heard T, but it's JPQ. There we go. I thought I heard T, and it really is P. As soon as you said Dick, I was pretty sure I was wrong. Anyhow, good sounding signal here this morning. How's everything in Eden, New York? Over.
Well, we're a little bit snow-covered with about an inch of snow on the ground up here on the hill this morning, but other than that, I think it's going to be a nice Thursday in Western New York. Thanks for doing that. This is WB2JPQ.
All right, Dick. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And the signal sounds good. Don't send snow this way. I don't want any. I'm trying to get the bulkhead cleared off enough, the snow melted off it so I can open it. Because part of my antenna project involves me getting out that door.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Got to run along doing another net on the East Coast reflector here. I'm coming up next to the net control. We're doing a little bit of logging here. So 7-3, just wanted to slide in there.
On the roster, about 375 miles from here. And next on the list is MJP. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, good morning. I think you doubled with the other station, by the way. This is Matt, Mike, Alpha, Tango, Tango. ECARS member number is 21178. And I just wanted to jump on, say good morning. Nothing really for the net here, just getting up. So powered on the radio, hunted a couple of stations on POTA on 40 meters, and that's about it. Just getting ready for the day. So I just wanted to say good morning and hello to everybody, and I'll send it back to net control.
What's your call? I missed it. I wrote it down. Tom, I don't think. I think you said Tom. No, that's not it. That was somebody else. Anyhow, I have written down MJP, Mike, Julia, Papa, but I'm not sure that that's correct. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It is correct. The first is Kilo 2, Mike, Juliet, Papa. Kilo 2, Mike, Juliet, Papa. Name here is Matt, Mike, Alpha, Tango, Tango. And again, my ECARS number is 21178. Roger.
Okay, first-time contact for me. That's part of the problem there. There we go. Matt, first time that I've had the pleasure of talking to you. We get you in Franklin Square, New York, according to QRZ, anyhow. And we have you in our logbook as a first-time contact. Beautiful audio, by the way. And great sounding signal up here into southern New Hampshire. What you running over there?
Yeah, very good. Thanks for the audio report. I'm running a Yaesu FTDX10, 100 watts into a my antenna's end-fed half-wave 40 to 10. That's in an inverted V up into a tree in the backyard. The apex maybe about 25 to 30 feet up. That's about it.
All right, Matt. Well, it's working good for you. I've tried an end-fed half-wave, and I had very, very little success with the one I tried. it didn't seem to work. I still have all the balun. Actually, I think I have the whole antenna still laying here. It may become resurrected as a project again. I never know. I keep on going back to this antenna because it seems to work the best, but that doesn't, that's not necessarily the case. I got to find, there got to be something out there better than what I'm running anyhow, Matt, because, what I'm running is just a fan dipole, which is basically just a dipole strung up in the air. It just happens to have 2 bands on it, 75 and 40, and it works well, but I just think I know there's something better out there that I can fit on about an acre of land. Over.
Yeah, well, I've been very happy with this My Antennas. If you check out myantennas.com, you can see they have a bunch of different multi-band end-fed half waves. I bought the 40 to 10 only because I don't have much space here, so the 60 feet was really couldn't use any more than that in an inverted V for me. So the 40 to 10 has been working great, and it's been performing phenomenally. So I've been really happy with it. Would like to get into making my own antennas down the line, but for now, for like a little over $100, maybe $200 for the whole thing, it was good enough for me. It's been working great. So let me turn it back to you. I won't hold up the net. Thanks so much for grabbing me here, and it was pleasure meeting you for the first time.
All right, Matt. And well, thank you very much for swinging by. Appreciate it. I'm here 3 days a week at this time of the morning, 7:30 to 8:45, and Wednesday through Fridays, and good sounding signal. I generally homebrew all of my antennas, so I have the balance still laying here for that for the half-wave end fed, and what I cut mine for was 160, but it didn't seem to perform well on 160, although in order to do 160, I really had to bend the thing all up into a mess, so it might have been better if I'd had things a little more straight than what I did. Bending it all over the place may not have worked so well. I don't know. That'll be my excuse for now. Maybe I'll cut a shorter one, just one for 40, because that's easily done, and I have plenty of supports close by that I can just use what I already have up. Hey, Matt, you take care. Good to hear you. Building antennas is easy. Well, the ARRL high-end book, the ARRL antenna book, has a lot of good things in it. You don't necessarily need the newest one. Mine is, God, I don't know how old. It was $5 when I bought it, so that might give you some indication. The cover's falling off of it. It's got lots of information on building antennas and, spool of wire and a hunk of coax. It goes a long way. A couple of insulators and some rope, and you're done. It's a lot of fun, I think. Anyhow, Matt, I'm sure you'll enjoy it and enjoy the hobby. 73.
Okay, Roger, Jim. Yeah, just, fairly new to the hobby, a couple of years, 2 or 3 years here. So, slowly getting into more homebrew and, working. But for the initial rig, I figured let me just spend some money. I'll get a nice setup to get on the air, and then down the line, I'll practice making my own stuff. So, I appreciate it. Have a great day, and 73, K2MJP.
Also, one of those inexpensive DNAs, virtual network analyzer that you can buy for real cheap money on Amazon and bunches of other places. They're advertised all over the place. eBay is probably where I think I bought mine. And they're a nice small package and good for trying to figure out what your antenna is going to do. 73. Yeah, you take care, Matt. That's K2MJP. Franklin Square, New York, 21178 on the roster. And let's see, about 375 miles from here. First time contact for me, and thank you very much for that, Matt. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Boy, Rob, the band's got to be pretty bad when I can't hear you. How you doing, Rob?
Good morning, ECARS. Not doing too bad here, Jim. Just downstairs playing radio, just got up a little while ago. You're about slow. You're 4x4. It's fairly good copy.
Now you're well, I'd say 5x5, but and I'm getting it also. It's communications quality. We could talk about anything you wanted to, almost. Over.
Yeah, QSL is very good. Yeah, I didn't do too much last night. My East single bander. I got an H7012A I put on the air last night, and it worked pretty good. I thought the final tubes were bad, but I hooked it up, turned it on. I worked a guy in Illinois with it on a net.
Which single bander did you get?
I have a Hot Water 12A. I bought it, about 2 years ago. I found it, got it really steep, but didn't work, but I got it to work. Over?
Oh, roger that. That's the 75-meter version, right?
That is correct. That's QSL. 75-meter version. It's so funny, Jim. It's got toes and sweet tubes for tubes so that you and I could walk up to the corner drugstore and buy the tubes if we needed them.
Back in the day, we could. No. You're going to be hunting far and few between, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, those were the days, my friend, we thought we'd never end either. Hi. All right, Jim, I talked way too much. Well, thanks for picking me up this morning. I'm doing okay. I'm going to work, might work on a 101 today. Got to do some more tinkering. Yeah, my buddy's going to hook up with me. We're going to take it over to his place and go right through it. We're going to replace some needed capacitors, stuff like that. So I'll get that on here really soon, but with that. All right, Jim, 70. God bless you, brother. Have a good weekend. I don't talk to you before. And let's play radio. Back to control. 8453 of lifetime. Take care, Jim.
Take care, Rob. That's what it's all about, is having fun and playing radio. And, actually, the sweep tubes, actually, I could just walk down to work and take a couple from work and, get them at the TV repair shop discount. So I had an advantage. If I needed sweep tubes back while I was in high school, I'd just get down to get down to work and ask my boss if I could have a couple on what he wanted for what I needed. You take care, Rob, and actually, I told him I'd reimburse him the next time I went to the parts store because guaranteed he was going to send me on a parts run. Talk to you later, Rob. Good to hear you this morning. That's KC8 SDL, Rob, Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the lifetime roster, about 625 miles from here. I think I usually say 650, but whichever. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for war, ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
CDX, come on in.
Good morning, my friend. Call us Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Here in upstate New York, just across the river from the capital city of Albany, QSL.
Roger that, Don. Let's see, it's been a little while since we chatted with each other, about 2 months ago, according to this, and I don't keep track of how many times you checked in, but good morning this morning. How is everything in Rensselaer this morning? Over.
Oh, very good. Shaping up to be a very nice day today. We were expecting some snow last night, but it didn't happen, and I'm thankful for that. Over.
All right. Well, I think over west of you, well, I know it's west of you. I think west of you, though, they did get a little bit last night, so there is snow on the ground over in the let's see, Eden was over in the greater Buffalo area. So over there they got a little bit on, but good that you passed on that. And I'm hoping that we don't get. We're supposed to get some this weekend. Well, between now and the weekend, and maybe over the weekend. I'm hoping not, but we're going to take whatever we get. Over.
Roger that. Fingers crossed. But I just wanted to check in and thank you for being there. Nice to hear you again. KB2CDX.
Yep, 73. Thank you for being there. Without you guys, this job isn't any fun. I can assure you that. That's KB2, CDX, Don, Rensselaer, New York, home of Rochester. RIP, I think is there. RPI, which is, I don't know, 21074 on the roster and about 125 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
AGT, I think, but I think I also screwed that up. Go ahead. Indian Tango.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Harry over here in New York, ECARS 2694.
Oh, my goodness, Joe. Sorry about that. I didn't, wait a minute. No, I got this screw. There we are. There we go. Hi, Harry over there in New York. Sorry about that. I screwed that all up. Good morning to you. How's everything over there?
Yeah, not bad. We got a little dusting of snow last night, but just the dusting was all. And I'm on this ICOM IC751A. I put it in service yesterday. It was a buddy's radio, and I bought it off his widow.
Oh, sorry about the loss of your buddy there. That's a sad thing. The radio sounds good. Did you have to do anything to it, or was it just plug it in and make it run? Over.
I would plug it in, and they can learn all the controls on it. I almost have to have a co-pilot sitting beside me. There's so many buttons on it.
Well, truthfully, I prefer all the buttons as opposed to 7300, where everything is done with menus. And if you forget where the menu is that you need, it can take you a little while to find it. But so I think I'll take all of the buttons that you have on yours as opposed to a ton of menus. Over.
Yeah, there you go. And this is supposed to be putting out about 200 watts, so no amp or anything. And I've been working here in the shack yesterday, getting my other station all set up. That's all heat kit, all vintage, and everything from 6-meter AM, 6-meter sideband, HF, the whole works, amp, antenna tuner, everything over there is all heat kit.
How cool. You and Rob up there in Bay City need to get to know each other. He's what we call most of the time Mr. Heathkit here on the net. SDL, what's the beginning of his call? He plays around a lot with those. KC8 SDL. He's up in Bay City, Michigan. Nice guy, and he's always playing with a hot water something or another. I took a tour of the ARRL, and I saw something. I own one of them, but when I bought this is the first time I ever saw one, which is an SB230. I have one still sitting here on the bench, and I bought it. It works. We got it working anyhow, and it's not a bad little amplifier. Nice and quiet because there's no fan in it. Over.
That's what I've got hooked up on the other station there, is SB200. And like I say, it's all heat kit over there, including the antenna tuner. And I've got 3 big metal racks in this new shack, and just about everything on those racks, and they're packed. They're all heat kit.
I said SB230. I also have an SB200. That's down in Pennsylvania at my other shack. that one I returned back kind of sort of home. It was my dad's, and I'm originally from Western Pennsylvania, so I kind of brought it back to home and put it on the air down there. Over.
Hey, there you go, Jim. Hey, I'm going to let you go. I'm waiting to hear from a buddy there. He was supposed to give me a call this morning. He does the work on my computers, but no computers, just personal business. So he is interested in Indians, and I've got all sorts of books on Indian lore and myths and everything else and all the tribes. So I think he's going to probably take a run up, pick those up so he's got something to read. So we'll talk to you again later. The band's starting to get a little bit better and a little bit cleaner here. So it's KC2 GHC 73.
All right, Harry. Well, keep it up. I want to hear some of that Heathkit gear here on the air here. So, look forward to you getting some of that, putting some of that stuff on the air so we can hear it here on ECARS. You take care. Good to hear you. That's KC2 GHT, Harry, Parrishville, New York. 2694 on the roster. About 120. Oops, I didn't do that right. That's not where he is. Push that button. About 225 miles from here. That makes it a little better. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
You done some Lima recheck?
Go ahead, recheck.
Jim Rogers, Kilo Sterling, thank you. Put a smile on my face. Thank you, that.
All right. Well, yeah, you are the man on the frequency. So, hopefully that wasn't a bad thing. Over.
Oh heck no! I appreciate that very much. You made me smile. There's other guys saying before I just go ahead and work him. Thanks a lot, Tim.
All right, Rob, you take care. I think you bumped the dial a little bit, but yeah, you're still there. Let's see. I got NA1X. I think it was ABC in there. I think that was Ari's voice. Was there another? Oh, I guess not. Joe, down to you. NA1X, KA1MQ.
KA1MQ, the call is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. And we've got 30 degrees right now, so we'll see what kind of day we're going to have. Good to hear you, Jim. Back to you.
Good to hear you, Joe. Always a pleasure. By the way, Joe, is the RF gone out of the signal?
Not this morning, but it's really very small. Not much at all.
Oh, okay. So it's back. I'll run the power back a little bit more because I think I'm overdriving the amplifier, but maybe that's not it. Maybe it's something else. Over.
Do you have an ALC adjustment? So maybe that's a little high.
Yeah, I do. I think on that amp. You know, I've never looked and never played. Over.
Yeah, but I mean ALC on the radio. See, my TS590SG has an ALC adjustment, and I can change that.
Okay, I'll have to take a look. I don't know. Probably does. The 7300's got about everything, every down bell and whistle you can talk about. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. But anyways, nothing to worry about. Not bad. You have a great day. Good to hear you this morning, Jim. KA1MQ, this is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
Yeah, I didn't change anything overnight, so it's still there. So I'll do some, if I get a chance today. Today's kind of a busy day, visiting the local vampires and give them a pint so that they can make it another day. So that's what we're going to be doing. Thanks for the report, Joe. Appreciate it. That's NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, with an absolute booming signal and a beautiful, beautiful audio. All right, over to Ari on the other side of the river and through the woods. How you doing this morning?
Hey, KA1MQ, this is WB1ABC. It's our in Nashua, New Hampshire, and Jim is on the right side of the river, folks. Joe booming in here as well. Beautiful signal from Joe. You're anywhere between a 5.5, at 8 miles away, and 10 over, so you're all over the place there. The audio is okay, and I'm not quite sure what's up with you in 40, so I know you sound good on 80. Didn't make it to the frequency yesterday. My wife came home right at 5 after 4, and she was gone walking. But today, she's getting her hair done, and that means I'll be on in the afternoon, so it'll be no problem. I got some dentist work going, and yesterday, Jim, I finished synchronizing my password database. I have something, I'm moving from one to another. There was only 572 entries. Oh my, you have no idea what it took to synchronize that. Anyway, it's all done. What are you doing today?
Well, let's see. Boy, real good on getting the password synchronized. Holy mackerel, you got a bunch. Glad I don't have that many. Mine, I think, are synchronized pretty much, but I'm not sure about that either. I have a bad thing that I do is I do have a list that I run through that it's a fairly large list, but it is a list nonetheless, and it's a mental list, so it's not as hard as it could be. And I'm going over to donate a pint of red liquid to the local vampires and get rid of that, and because I haven't been allowed to do that. The doctor said don't do that for a while, and the iron level went back up, and so we're going to see what happens. I stopped taking the iron pills and hadn't donated for a while, so now we're going to go back to donating and see what happens. Just do it less often. Anyhow, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Other than that, just general housekeeping around here, and nothing much else. I probably listen a little bit here on 40. Over.
All right. Well, remember, all my passwords would be some of my wife and then all of my commercial work passwords. So most people don't consider that important, but all of that stuff needs to be locked away and encrypted. So a great many of these passwords are commercially. And then they all have to be updated. You know what I'm saying? If I change them in one place, I have to change them all. So it's a chore kind of do, but it's all synchronized up, and it should be good for about a week. Right, Jim? So you have a great day. Hopefully I'll report what I did later. And thank you so much for picking me up. WB1ABC, back to K1MQ.
Thank you very much. Maybe it is only 40. It's 40-meter element. First drag again. You may have come across something there. Although Joe's always reporting I have it on 75. So I don't know. But the 40-meter element of the fan does touch the 75-meter element on the other antenna. So I wonder if that's a problem. You got an idea there. Maybe I'll drop that one down a little bit and make it so the two of them are clear of each other. Anyhow, thanks for that. That's WB1ABC, Ari, in Nashua, New Hampshire. 10244 on the lifetime roster. And the blistering 8 miles away from me over in Nashua, New Hampshire, on the west side of the Merrimack River from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Victor Echo Tango checking in.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, GHT, Andy, MUF, Gene, we're going to pick you up first because I keep on losing you. And BET, Bruce, you'll be the tail gunner on this list. Gene, go ahead.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, with 43 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a great day today. I hope you can hear me. My amp's out, so I'm just using 100 watts today from transmitter. But anyway, we'll see how that goes. Thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do for running the net. KN4MUF, back to net, over.
All right, Gene, thank you very much for stopping by. I didn't hear where you're at today. Boy, it's been tough between the two of us lately. wish things had straightened around so that you're better up here. Always a pleasure to chat with you, and hopefully we can get things straightened, the band straightened out a little bit here, and things will fall back. Well, I don't have any control over it, but maybe the band will get straightened out here, and we can chat a little more easily. 7-3, Gene, you take care. That's KN4MUF, Gene, Huntsville, Alabama, or Winchester, Tennessee. I think he said yesterday he was going up to Winchester, Tennessee, but signals like he's in Huntsville, so I'm not sure. Signal's usually better down in Winchester, up in Winchester for him. Andy, GHT, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. KA1MQ, KC3GHK. Andy in Lancaster. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day today, so we're going to be outside again. Been doing a lot of garden work lately. We put in some new paver walkways and had some professional crews come in with backhoes to do it right. And we've got to do a lot of gardening to fix it up and get everything looking nice again. And I am getting sore, but I think Joe is right about your ALC being too high. You're overdriving the mic possibly on your 7300. I know on my 7610 here, I have a menu button down along the bottom, and you click on the menu button, and then you'll get a screen full of choices, things you can pick, and there should be one there that says meter, and you press that meter, and you should get all your meters on your screen all at once, on the touch screen all at once, and then you can see your ALC meter and your compression meter and your SWR and power out and S meter and 3 or 4 other meters on there. But then you have to push your multi button while you have those meters up. Press that multi button and you'll see your mic gain, and you click on the mic gain with your finger, and then you can adjust the gain. Anyway, that's just a quick on the 7. I think the 7300 is pretty similar, but I am not sure. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, roger that. It is, and that's the way I usually run it. By the way, the meter's always there. The ALC's up on top. Compression is down from there. I don't know why the compression's off, but it is. SWR is down from there, and then current is down from there, and on the other side is the input voltage and temperature, and that's about it. Anyhow, that's the way I usually run. I like having all that information at my fingertip, and the ALC is not even on. Over.
It has to be on, otherwise you should have a blue bar that goes out, and if you're overdriving it will turn red because it goes over 50%. So like right now my ALC has a blue bar that's going just almost to the top of the blue of the first half, and then if it goes over the halfway mark it turns red, which is overdrive. So I don't know, maybe you don't even have any mic gain on it. I don't know, but yeah, you have a little bit of RF. You're not sounding your normal self, but it's not that bad. It's just a bunch of RF on your signal. But no problem. You're 100% copyable. And a really strong signal. You're 20 over S9 down here in Lancaster, Jim. And I'll be there at 11 o'clock. And in the meantime, I'm going to put my work boots on and go back outside and start shoveling. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, Jim. KA1MQ, KC3GHK.
All right. What I meant to say is that the ALC isn't even being tickled, except really high voice peaks, and then the blue line appears, which is what's normal. So that's what I was meaning to say, not that I said it correctly. Anyhow, Andy, I turned back to Mike Gain a little bit, but I really don't think that's the source. I think it may be getting in here from outside, and it may be the fact that I have two antennas up, and one is maybe a little bit rubbing on the other one. Over.
Sounds perfect now, and A1X in and out.
Oh, okay.
Roger. Yeah, I would think your ALC, I try to run the ALC about halfway up that bar so that the blue is all blue. Sounds like you don't even have any ALC running, or very little. Maybe not even enough mic drive, but you sound really good. Just has that little bit of hoarseness or roughness, like you have a frog in your throat. But anyway, just my 2 cents. I don't know why I even had to mention anything. You're on top of it all, Jim. Have fun with it. It's always fun tracing that stuff down. KC3GHK.
All right, thank you, Andy. And Joe broke in there real quick and said it's all gone now. So I did back the mic gain off. I'm running about 33%, which I usually used to. Well, I was running about 50%, which was the normal thing I had set to. So let's see how this works. Like I said, the ALC just gets tickled up a little bit every once in a while, and that's it. And we will look for you later, Andy. You have a good day, and 7-3 for now.
Roger, I run mine at about 33 to 35%, so it sounds like you got it down where it is, and then that gives me about halfway on the ALC meter. So, all right, have fun. See ya. I'll be back. KC3GHK.
Always have fun, Andy. Good to hear you, and we'll talk to you at 8:45. That's Andy. KC3GHK, and I think he's supposed to be net control at 8:45. That's what he was looking to do, and then we'll have the log booking. Where? It's always up here. No, it's not. Huh. I must always keep ECARS net control up here. And that's not good when it's not up here, because then I get confused. And that easily happens. I don't think you're on. Oh, you're on much later today, down at 11 o'clock. Okay, got it. See where you are on the schedule. Just taking Ed's place. There you go. Got it straightened out in my head. Now that's good. Now we're going to go down to Bruce after all the confusion. And Bruce is saying, hey, Jim, shut up because you're confused.
It is gone now. Joe's right. KC3GHK.
7-3, Andy, and you are on at 11. Bruce, it's yours.
Alrighty. Good morning, Andy. You're sounding good down here in Delaware. Good signal, good audio. Everybody sounds good. And Jim, I was listening to, that was good because I have a 7300 and I don't use it that much. I just been running FT8 on it, so it's a waste of a nice radio, that's for sure. I'm going to take it to camp with me when we go. Probably going to go down this afternoon. My wife retires today from the state of Delaware, so I got to go to a little get-together they're having for her around 2 o'clock this afternoon, so we're going to go to that, and if we get out of there, I think we're going to pack up and go down to camp and spend the rest of the week. So I'm going to take my 7300 with me. I got a vertical down there, HF vertical up, and I'm going to hook it up, the 7300, and see if I can figure out how to use it. I haven't used it much at all. It's brand new, less than a year old, and I've just hooked it up and used it for FT8 for now, because I run my Yaesu FTDX10 here all the time. Anyways, it's 37 degrees. Hopefully it's going to warm up some more and be a pretty good day. Jim, you're sounding good here to me. I don't have a good ear for adjusting stuff. I'm total deaf in one ear anyway, so it doesn't help. So I hope you're having a good day up there, and everybody out there this morning. So I'll turn it back to you there, Jim. Nice to hear you.
Good to hear you as well, Bruce, and congratulations on the YL's retirement. That's absolutely fantastic. Sure you guys will enjoy the extra time with each other. I like my 7300. I run it a lot. It's here. I run the net with it, and I have a second one that I bought to take down to PA because it's easier if I only have one rig to be concerned about, and I only have one rig that I need to remember how to run. That's not really true, but it feels like it's true some days. But I have an old FP950 down in PA, and I love that rig. That's a really nice rig in my opinion. It was a good rig at the time, and still is in my humble opinion. And the 7300 is really easy to run, and Joe's got an ear for audio like very few people do. So when Joe says something, I really do take it to heart. I really do kind of pursue and make sure that things are right. So. That's that, because I trust Joe's judgment a lot. He does have a good ear. 7-3 Bruce, have a good time at the retirement party, and tell the wife congratulations on getting there, and enjoy the time off. It is, my opinion, best move that the YL and I ever made. Over.
Yeah, very good. I'm hoping we can get along here 24/7 together. It's been a long time since we, not much time around each other, but I'll just stay out of her way. I'll stay here playing with my radios and stuff, and of course we're gonna do a little traveling. I hope we plan on it. We're gonna, soon the weather gets a little better, we got to make a trip up to Plattsburgh and around the area, and I think we're even gonna go up into Vermont, New Hampshire, make a run up through that way. So. That should be fun. It's been a long time since I've been up around New Hampshire and Maine, up in that area. It's been quite a while. So it's time to make a trip. And we're going to go to Tennessee, see my daughter also, the one that lives down there in Tullahoma, and stay with her a few days. And I want to go to that Pigeon Forge. That's a pretty nice place down there. And do some stuff. We didn't do much for our 50th anniversary, so we're going to do that this summer and do a little traveling around and stuff. Anyways, Jim, I'll turn it back to you and let you move on. Other people probably sitting there waiting for me to be quiet. So anyways, take care, and thanks again, and we'll definitely be in touch. I'll probably check in tomorrow from camp, try the 7300 out. 7-3.
7-3, Bruce. Always a great signal in here, and you sounded good. And I've been to Pigeon Forge. It's a fun place to go visit and wander around. And we've been, Tennessee's one of the choices that if I ever get my button gear and get all this mess cleaned up here, that we are considering. Moving to for the rest of it, and we want to sell this house. It's big, and it's up here in the north, and it's cold, and all of those things that further down south it'd be better, and then spend my summers in Pennsylvania. And seems to make perfect sense to me. So we're trying to figure out what area in Tennessee that we'd like to go to. Currently. Northeast, up where the Bush Beans factory is. Can't think of it, but so we're pretty close to Maggie Valley in that area of North Carolina. So anyhow, that's the thought. 7-3, Bruce, you take care. Have a good time, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's N3VET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. Boy, I got a tickle in my throat today. 20093 on a lifetime roster, about 333 miles from here in Hudson. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. India, Victor, Charlie.
Whiskey
Lima.
Okay, I only got 2 out of that, and my apologies, I wasn't writing fast enough. I got AQ, I got FQL, and there were others.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
No. Okay, we'll run with this 4. We got AQ, FQL, ZGN, and XCY. Alpha Quebec, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, good morning. November 3 Alpha Quebec handles Ray, 30825 on the roster. Good morning to the net and yourself. Everything seems to be going along here fine. It's 24 glorious degrees, up from 18 than when we got up. And the sun is out, and there's a dusting of snow out there. So I got some outside stuff to do. But I got the vertical up yesterday, and we'll see what that does. Running the Drake Sea Line, about 600 watts to a my antenna, running north-south, radiating east-west. So that's all I have from here. Throw your call at me for the log. I apologize, I didn't get it. This is N3AQ.
All right, Ray. We have spoken before about a month ago, and that was our first-time contact. So that's understandable. The call here is Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, or King Always One, Mary Queen. Over.
I got it. KA1MQ and 3AQ. Very nice. Very nice. I'm not used to those 2x2 call signs. I grew up in the 1x3 or 2x3 call sign world, and then disappeared for a while. And when I came back, I got all these 2x. In fact, there's some 2x1s. Drive me crazy. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. Well, the 2x2 used to be given when you got your advanced class license. That was an automatic. Well, it wasn't an automatic thing. You could request it, and I requested it, and I requested to change the call, and I got it. And this was just the luck of the draw. I didn't request this or anything more than that. I just got what I got. But it was as a result of upgrading to advanced. Anyhow, that's the story, Ray. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3. You have a good one. Over.
Roger, roger. You too. We'll be listening for a while. N3AQ.
N3AQ, Ray. And there, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the lifetime roster. About 275 miles from here. Next on the list is FQL, and I'm running a little short on the brain cells this morning, so FQL, go ahead.
Okay, Jim, KA1MQ, WB2FQL returning. Okay, good morning, Jim. Been about 4 years since we spoke here on ECARS, so nice to see you. Glad we're both above ground here. Everything's good here. About 21 degrees, got to be an inch of new snow on the ground. And it's supposed to be real windy, but bright sunshine, and things are going to warm up later into the upper 30s from what they're saying. Number 20981 on the roster, Jim, and running an old Yaesu FT401B 1970 vintage here, about 300 watts of output into an end-fed half-wave antenna. Back to you, KA1MQ in the group, or the net, WB2FQL. Go ahead, Jim.
Boy, I'll tell you, Gary, just blasting in here. Beautiful signal. Yeah, my log says December 19th of 2019. There we go. It's kind of interesting. Good signal. About 10-15 over S9. So very, very nice signal coming in here this morning. No problems copying. And, now I understand why I didn't know the call, because it has been a while. You take care. We'll talk to you again soon. 7-3, and we'll clear with you on the final. Over.
Okay, very fine, Jim. Thank you, and thanks for the report on the old rig here. Yep. 73, and have a great day. I'll be riding along listening to the net. WB2FQL, bye.
Great signal, Gary, and thanks again for that. All right, that's Gary, WB2FQL in Bush, New York, 20981, and I guarantee I mispronounced that. 20. 20981 on a lifetime roster, and about 225 miles from here. Beautiful signal coming out of the older gear. Love that. I love hearing all that older stuff here on ECARS. And today's been a good day for that. Next on the list is Jerry up there in Peru. How you doing, Jerry?
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. It's Jerry, and we're at 22 degrees, up from 18, going to 32 for the high today. And then tomorrow we're up into the low mid 30s, 50s that is, with 40s. And then Saturday we go into the 50s with 100% chance of crap. So hopefully it's just a Mother Nature, April Fool's deal, but we don't know how she is. And then we go down for a day, and then we start into the mid 40s to mid 50s. Looks like for the rest of the week. So it looks like spring. It's springing up here. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it looks like that in my front yard. The forsythias are, they got buds on them anyhow. Not quite opened up yet, but getting there. And crocus is in the little garden are up and flowered, and the daffodils and the tulips and etc. have shown their heads, so that it's only a matter of time before that all starts to blossom and becomes very pretty. That stuff's on the south side of the house, so it gets warm and it's right up against the foundation, so it tends to bloom fairly early. Jerry, talk to you later. Have a good one. It's going to be an up and down roller coaster ride for the next week, I think. But after that, let's hope for some nicer weather and warm conditions. Over.
That's a big affirmative there. We deserve it. N2ZGN 73.
73, Jerry. That's N2ZGN. Jerry, Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster. About 175 miles from here in Hudson. Next on the list is Scott down there in Cranston, Rhode Island. What's going on, Scott?
Contact.
Go, Contact.
Yeah, I just want to say hi to Jerry up there in Peru. I can hear him real good this morning. Thanks for letting me jump in there. Take care, Jerry. We'll see you in a few months. We're clear. Thanks again there, Jim.
Go, Jerry, comment?
Roger. Thanks, Bruce. And, looking forward to seeing you again up here. Why don't you come up during field day and you can join us up here and have some fun. And to ZGN. Back to net.
There you go. That sounds like a worthwhile trip, Bruce. Going up there for field day, and although I don't, maybe the YL would be happy to get rid of you for a couple of hours and let you play radio for a few more than a few hours. All right, now down to Scott and Cranston, N1XCY, K1MQ.
K1MQ from N1XCY. Cars 10434 on the roster, Jim. Good morning to everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 30 degrees. Nice sunny day out. Friday, I think tomorrow's not as good, and then Friday evening, I think the rain comes in, and then Saturday sounds like definitely a car wash day in terms of everything getting wet. And it'll definitely help the things start to pop through. I think, like you said, Jim, in the next week or so, I think things are going to start really start blooming and coming around. It is April, right? I got my trailer hitch mount for my 3/8/24 Hustler map, so hopefully I can start getting that put together. Maybe on Sunday if the weather's not too bad outside, I can get that put together and then go mobile a little bit and see if I can check in with different people. I'll be very curious to see how everything goes. Last time I had it set up was about 2 or 3 years ago in the mobile, and it worked pretty well. So if it's not broken, don't fix it. So that's kind of what I'm going back to, Jim.
Yeah, roger that. It sounds like a good plan, Scott. That's what I would go with. What worked before should work again, and I'm hoping that next time I try to do the mobile thing, I can figure out a way to quiet things down in the car. As that Ford Transit sure is a noisy booger. Got to figure out a way to get it quiet in the radio so I can actually operate. Let's see, that's N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, and 10434 on the lifetime roster, and about, we'll call it 75 miles per round numbers from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
India, Charlie.
T with honey.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got 4, and that'll probably run me just about to the end of things. I got FGN Leroy, IBC, Antimo, T with Tony Tom, ESL Dave, and I think I did Dave's name right this time. I usually screw it up. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's a nice, bright, sunny day down here. The sun is shining 31 degrees, and you're a good 5'9" plus, Jim. Over.
Didn't look at the S-meter, but you were always every bit of that. And good to hear you this morning. You're a little late. You're going to get docked a little bit for being late, okay?
Yeah, QSL, Roger. Get a hand grenade thrown over at me instead of the stones, over.
No. We'll just dock one login off of your logins, over.
QSL. Okay, Jim, you take care there, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy, you take care. I erased one check-in from your long list of check-ins. That's N1FGN. He's down in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. And he's about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Antimo up there in Woodbridge, Ontario. What's going on, Antimo?
Good morning, Jim. You know what? Life is good, still alive, and breathing. We're 23 degrees up here. Gonna be a sunny day. Hopefully it'll climb to about 41. You got a good audio signal, but a little on the weak side. You're about a 5.7, 5.8. I've heard you better, but you know what? They just barely above the noise level there. Anyways, you're sounding good, then I'll send it back to you there. Over.
All right, that's well. Well, you're your usual S9 to 10 over, so I don't know why this one-way propagation is working the way it does, but it seems to be going that way. Antimo, I'm going to make it short only because I got a list here, and but it's good to hear you this morning, and thank you very much for swinging by, and hopefully next time we can chat a little longer. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you move on there. I know there's people waiting. We'll talk tomorrow, 73.
73 Antimo. That's VA3IBC Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. Next on the list is Tom T with Honey. How you doing, Tom?
Pretty good, Jim. You know, the best explanation for the one-way skip that we're experiencing that I've heard, most plausible one I've heard so far, is imagine the ionosphere is set up on an angle, like a mirror up in the sky, so that one station is going into the ionosphere and it's perpendicular, so it's passing through. He's weak. The other station is in a different location, and his signal goes into the ionosphere lengthwise. And therefore it refracts back down to Earth because it's hitting the ionosphere and it travels travels through it a long distance. And, of course, we know that as you go through the ionosphere for a long distance, the top of the wave travels faster than the bottom of the wave, and then it refracts back down again. So that's the best explanation I've heard so far, Jim. ECARS 1556, K1T with honey.
No, Tom, that works for me. Any good explanation of that works. It turned up the power a little bit. You know, I was thinking the other day about you and your, I know you have the antenna situation there, where you got to be careful. And you said the other day you're in a trailer park. When I first got my ticket, I as well was in a trailer park, and antennas work for boating. And what I did to hide this whole thing is I had chose real fine wire. And as a matter of fact, I was running wire that people would say it never worked. I was running 32 gauge wire. And that went to white sharp button insulator, sharp buttons for insulators, and poured it up into the tray. I used monofilament fishing line. That was my whole antenna support. I had 2 low trees that I could get into, and I fed it off of the corner of the trailer, and it was pretty invisible. But the guy that one of the owners lived next door to me, and he used to take it down. He used to knock it down. He never turned me in for having it, but he'd come over and knock it down all the time. Over.
I hear you. Yeah, I'm using number 26 wire, and the insulators I use are the tie downs that people do. Say you have a boat and you have a battery operated motor, so they sell these plastic tie downs for the strap, and they're very thin, black, and they have a hole on each end so you can screw it into the hull of the ship. I use the holes for where the wire goes, and then the filament, instead of monofilament, I have black multi-strand nylon, and the whole thing has maybe 25 to 50 pound braking strength, which has been fine. And very much like you, it just comes. This particular wire comes right from the edge of the porch up into the tree, and then the other wire comes from the vent in the shed and goes up into a tree for the other system. It's very similar, Jim. Very similar, and you can only see the wire when the sun is in just the right location and you're in just the right location. So about 23 and a half hours a day, it's invisible. Over.
Yeah, sounds like we did almost exactly the same. I was running 28 gauge wire because I had a ton of it. So that's what I ran, and it was readily available. I don't know what the tensile strength of that whole mess was. I'm sure it wasn't very much, but it got me on the air, and I ran for a couple of years that way before I moved to a more permanent location. All right, Tom, 7-3, I'm running over again. I'm going to get in trouble with Bernie down there in Mars, Pennsylvania, so I got to run. 7-3, we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, Jim, just give Bernie time and a half for the time you stole, and he'll be happy. K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, thanks. Appreciate it, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next on the list is New Boston, New Hampshire. Dave up there. Dave, how you doing today?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. Pretty good. As you probably got the same weather as you did, threatened to get snow overnight and got nothing, so just a blustery, cool day today. Going to head down to HRO, I think, get a few accessories for the handheld. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you go. K1ESL.
Oh, Dave, I should have called you yesterday. Group of us went down to HRO yesterday and met for lunch.
Oh, yeah, I'd be up for that. So, yeah, if that happens again, be sure to reach out. Yeah, email's great, and that'd be fun. I'm just going to kind of zoom in and out just to get a couple things, but and try not to look at stuff I can't afford. K1ESL.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it was the group of guys that I was with do it pretty often. So next time I'll make sure I invite you along, and you can come over and join us. It's a really good group of guys. We meet on 3928 most every night. So, 7:30, Dave. Talk to you later. That's K1ESL. Dave up in New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 20 miles from here. Now, 2 minutes overtime. Sorry, sorry there, Bernie. I'll dock my own pay twice that for double time, so I'll subtract the 2 cents off, and I'll be in a hole again. Yeah. Oh boy, I don't know where can I screw this up anywhere. So yeah, WA3BM KA1MQ.
All righty there, Jim. You're okay. No problem there at all. Got a nice day here so far. Sunny out. It's only 30 degrees, and it's going up to 48, so I guess it's not that bad. Anyhow, still suffering with my shoulder. Been going to therapy for twice a week for like the last month. It's not helping. So I don't know. I'm going to have to make a decision pretty soon on what I'm going to do about it. Anyhow, everything's good around here. Hope you're well. You have a decent signal. You're solid 5.9 into PA today. Don't forget, next time you come down, you might try to come down when the nuts and bolts is going on.
I'm going to be down there next trip down for, I think we figured out 3 weeks, and it's right around the same time, actually it is the same time, and I'm staying long enough to go to the Breeze Shooter Ham Fest. Over?
Yeah, that'll be great. That's my favorite Ham Fest, and they didn't have it last year, and that was a bummer.
Yeah, I went down last year for it, and you guys didn't hold it. Yeah, well, you know, and maybe they'll cancel it this year because they know I'm coming. Over?
No, there was just one lady there that was in charge of it all, and she just didn't want to do it, so she didn't do it. She didn't set it up, so that was the end of that.
Ah, boy, that's a shame. All right, Bernie, we'll let you run, and you have a good net. Band's been reasonable. It's a little lighter than usual, but it is what it is, and enjoy it. I'm sure you'll have a good time. WA3BM KA1MQ is, as soon as I do a little paperwork here, it's going to be your team.
All right, buddy. Have a great day, and thanks a lot for running the net. I'll take it from here. KA1MQ, WA3BM. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk. Everybody's welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in here. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, I think Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on Saturday and Sunday from 8 until 1:30. I give mobile, portable, and QRP stations priority, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you tell me that, and if I have a list, I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get off the website there. Before I start taking check-ins, I wanted to mention to Jim that back in the day, if you wanted a 1x2 call, you had to be an extra. You had to be an extra, not advanced. You had to be an extra. All right, take care. We'll catch you later. Jim, take care. All right. So let's start off with some QRP. Any QRP stations out there, please come now.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Negative.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Who's the other?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
All right, your QRP? PHX, are you QRP?
No.
Okay, I was making a call for QRP. Stand by. All right, YJU. This is, oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong place here. Stand by. Okay, I think it's KA3YJU, WA3BM. Is that you, Chuck?
Yeah, this is Charlie here at Avis Central, Pennsylvania. And when you said QRP, I turned it down to 5 watts and see if I can make it out there to where you live. So, yeah, I'm making it. You sound good here in Pennsylvania. What do I got? I got 44 degrees and bright blue skies here. Over.
All right, very good. Well, you're still 5.9 here with your 5 watts done. You sound good, and no problem at all.
Bye. Thanks for getting me in there, Bernie. God bless you. Catch you down log some other day. KA3YG. You turn my watch back up to go to another net. We're clear.
All right. Catch you later. That was, I'm sorry, KA3YJU QRP WA3DM. All right, well, since I got you on written down on my thing here, I'm going to pick you up before I go to mobile. So, N2PHX, WA3BM.
Okay, this is November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray in Toms River, New Jersey. Name is John. No tax, no traffic.
All right, very good there, John. Come back one more time. I'll give you a signal report.
This is me. Just local first signal report. Very simple.
All right, 57 into Western PA. Have a great day. All right, we're going to move on here and see if there's any mobiles out there. Mobiles only. Please come now.
William Able 3, Charlie Victor Baker.
WA3, what was it, Charlie?
William Able 3, Charlie Victor Baker, Fredericksburg, Virginia, mobile.
Okay, WA3 CVB. Any other mobiles? All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Victor Bravo, WA3BM. Come on in.
All right, WA3 CVB, mobile number is 30267, 30267. Fredericksburg, Virginia, like you, I'm from north of Johnstown, Evansburg, relocated down here when the economy went bad. I'll keep it short. Fredericksburg, Virginia, WA3 CVB.
All right, very good. That's the first time I've worked you before, Gerald. And you go by Jerry?
Yeah, I go by Jerry.
Okay, Jerry. It's the first time I've worked you on ECARS, so nice to meet you for the first time. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, which is just north of Pittsburgh by about 20 miles. And you got a nice signal sounding good coming into PA.
All right, 7100 with the Tar Heel.
All right, it's doing a good job. You're about 56 into my station today. All right, any other mobiles? All right, not hearing any. We're going to go on now, and excuse me. I'm going to take a list of regular check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only, and please try to spread them out.
1 X-ray.
X-ray Yankee.
Fox Golf November.
X-ray Yankee.
Just one time, Raj. I got you. Okay, there's a station ending in November. Who's that?
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
That's what I asked for. I asked for the station with the November at the end.
Fox Golf November.
All right, anybody else?
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
1 X-ray.
I got you. All right, this is what I have. 1 X-ray, XY, JY, FGN. All right, and then there was a station with November in it. What is that?
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
All right, N1JWS. I just want suffixes only, everyone. Suffixes only. Please come now.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
FJY. All right, anybody else?
PJC.
Phonetically, please. This Charlie station, phonetically. Never mind. Okay, all right, I'm going to go and work this list. All right, NA1X, WA3BM. How's my buddy up there?
Good morning, Bernie. Having a lot of fun this morning, I hear. This is NA1X, and the name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099, 32 degrees, and going up to 43 degrees this afternoon. Nice to hear you, Bernie. I'll give it back to you, sir.
All right, buddy. So, having anything going on up there? We got a nice day today. It looks like it's going to be in the upper 40s, I think. It's 30 right now. Sun's shining, though.
Yeah, it's going to be a nice day today. I did a lot of work outside, so did my wife, and we're probably going to go out there in the backyard and do some more. Never amazed to me how many branches fall off trees. So wind really gets to them during the bad weather. Anyway, I won't hold it in here. You got a nice list going. Have a great day, Bernie. It's always a pleasure. And A1X will be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. Same here. And I got a million sticks in my yard, too. And I got to get up there and pick them up because I got to put fertilizer down. So I got a bad shoulder, so I'm not too good for raking right now. And I'm going to see if I get my son to come over on Saturday. Give me a hand. NA1X, WA3BM. Have a great day. All right, N1XY. Roger, what are you up to, buddy?
Hey, good afternoon. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Bernie. N1XY. Here in Nashua, New Hampshire, the wind is howling. We got 30 degrees. Wind is 14 miles an hour, but we got wind gusts up to 30. And that's making the wind chill at 19 today. Over?
Brr, yeah, that's cold. That's cold. We actually had snow last night. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, stop already.
Yeah, I think they said we might get snow up in the northern part of the state. You know, I'm right here on the southern border, so we're not going to see any of that white stuff, hopefully any more for the rest of the year. Anyway, just wanted to run by and say good morning. Got a great signal, 59 plus, Bernie. Have a good day. Enjoy the day, and have a good day. N1XY. Bye-bye.
All right. See you later, man. Have a good one. Can't even talk today. Take care. We'll catch you later. All right. N1XY, WA3BM. Next up is Glenn, AB4JY. Come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 43 degrees. And I question that a little bit. I think in the early morning I get just a little effect of the sun coming up over the horizon, so that'll get leveled out here after a while. We got you at about 5 by 8 here this morning. Bandstand is like it's in pretty good shape. I'm hearing everybody about the same. That's about it. Have a great day and good to hear you. I'll check with you again another day. AB4JY, back to that.
All right, Glenn, you take care. Have a great day there. And like we're sitting at 30 right now, so I'd rather have your temperature, but we'll have to live with this for a little while. I think it's going to go up into, I think it said the high is going to be 48, so it's not bad. Not bad. See you later. AB4JY, Glenn, WA3BM. All right, Roger, N1FGN, WA3BM. Leroy, wake up, N1FGN, WA3BM.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, I am here, but I guess I'm not awake, Bernie. Anyway, 31 degrees here and nice blue sky, and I heard Joe over there in Agawam with a 59 plus, and you're a 59 plus also. I tried to text him, but I guess my texter is broken. Over.
It's one of them days so far. Anyway, you sound good, Leroy. 5'8" into PA today, doing a good job.
Okay, 73, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Contact,
go ahead.
Thank you very much, Bernie. Leroy, this is NA1X. I got nothing from you on your text. NA1X clear.
QSO, Joe, I guess the texter's broken. I put your number in, but it says it's a landline. Over.
Of course it's a landline. NA1X will be clear. I'll meet you on 2 meters.
Okay, roger that. N1FGN, clear.
It is one of them mornings. All right, I got 2 more to go. N1JWS, WA3BM.
Yeah, thanks, Bernie. You've got John here in Buxton, Maine. And I don't know what the temperature is right now. It was 34 this morning. And my ECARS number is 10409. Thanks for being there, Bernie. We appreciate it. And we're clear. N1JWS.
All right, John, enjoy the day, and we'll catch you later. N1JWS, WA3BM. All right, the last one on this list, KC3FJY. Ron, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Thanks for getting my call sign. Whenever I try to say my call sign phonetically, I seem to trip over my tongue. Besides becoming senile, I think I'm becoming dyslexic.
Okay, you're a little bit weak today. Better, you're usually way better than that, so it must be something with propagation there.
Yeah, QSL, Bernie. Anyway, to be brief this morning, 31 degrees over here in eastern Pennsylvania right now, and wall-to-wall sunshine. Over to you.
Okay, yeah, we got the same thing. It's 30 degrees right now. It's going up to 48, so it's going to be a really nice day. And I'm happy about that because I washed my car yesterday, and I came home, and I just got in the garage when it started raining, a little light rain. So I'm like, oh, thank you. And then it snowed last night, and I'm like, I'm going to have a mess out here, but there's no snow to be seen anywhere. It was just flurries coming down, and it's beautiful today. So I'm going to at least get one day with a clean car.
Yeah, roger that. Well, hopefully the snow, we had practically no snow at all here where I am. My QTH this year, there was still a chance until early April, so hopefully we'll dodge the bullet completely.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you never know what you're going to get in April. I mean, it's hard to say. Early April especially. All right. Well, Ron, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. And we'll catch you next time. KC3FJY, WA3BM. Bye.
73.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I want to take some more check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know that. You'll get priority. Just give me your suffix only phonetically. Please come now.
Foxtrot.
Sierra, Delta, Lima.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Sierra, Whiskey, Lima.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, stand by. This is what I got so far. SDL, IVC, SWL, JUF. Anybody else?
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Foxtrot what?
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Okay, FSY. You was in a null there for a second. FSY, I got you. Okay, anybody else?
Mike Tango, Mike.
Mike Tango, Mike. All right, I'm going to cut it off there. We'll run this list, and then I'll take another list. So the first up here, SDL, KC8 SDL. Bob, come on in.
Good morning, Brain. WA3BM from Kilo Charlie 8 here, Delta Lima. How copy this morning? You're 5'9".
You're almost 5'9". The band's a little bit down, just a tiny bit down from what I've been getting lately, but you're coming in pretty good. No problem there with the copy. And what's your weather like out there in Bay City?
Got a balmy 21 degrees. It is cold. I took the dog out. She looked at me. She says, let's go back in the house. Aye. Yeah, it's sunny day, but she's cold. Supposed to warm up into the 40s, but not much more than that over there.
Oh, okay. I was hoping you were going to say really super warm weather, and I was going to tell you send it my way, but you can keep that.
QSL. Thanks a lot, Ray. Yeah, it's supposed to warm up here. They said there might be snow, but hopefully we won't get it. Other than that, not doing too bad. I've been working on the hot water 101. I got the receive. I got the transmit, but no audio, so seen but not heard. But I'm working on it. I can't wait to get it ready and get it going here. So I can bring you up the update there. I got the kid with KSA 30 on the air. Hope he's doing good. And And I even had my old Swan on the air the other day. It's amazing. That thing worked good. You got to let it warm up for like 20 years before it quits tripping, but it does a good job. Hi. Well, that brings 73s. I'll hand it back to you on your final. Have a very good day, and God bless you. 8453 on the roster. 73's Bernie.
All right, 7-3s there, Bob. Can't wait to hear that Hot Water 101 on the air. I thought when you bought that it was a working radio, but apparently it wasn't. So hopefully get everything sorted out, and maybe next week I'll hear you.
Yeah, 7-3. Yeah, I'm going to keep working. I should have it done hopefully by then. Over.
All right, we'll catch you later. KC8SDL, that's Bob. He's out in Bay City, Michigan, and this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Next up is VA3IVC Antimo. Come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Sounding good here at Woodbridge, Ontario. Here on 5.9, good audio. We're 23 degrees, sunny day today, and we're hoping it's going to go up to about 41, so we're looking forward to that. So I get to relax today and take it easy for, it's been a while since I've been able to, get on the radio this early in the morning with you there, so here I am. Back to you, Bernie. Over.
All right, Antimo, you sound good. You're 5'9", sounding real good up there, and it's Woodbridge, right, Ontario? And hope you have a wonderful day today. I'm going to meet some friends for lunch after this, and then I got to go to physical therapy for an hour. And I'm going to go get some gas because there's a gas station down here. I don't know what's going on, but for the last 3 weeks, all 3 grades of gas are the same low price. So I'm filling my car up. It runs best on premium. It's a turbo. And so I'm going to go fill it up.
Oh, that sounds good. If I were you, I would bring some jerry cans if it's that cheap. Anyways, Bernie, I will let you go. I'll pass it on to the next guys. We'll say 73, and hopefully we'll talk again real soon. Over.
Okay, buddy. You take care up there. We'll see you later. VA3IVC, WA3BM, 73. All right, I think the next one up is Whiskey 1 SWL. Is that right?
Roger that, Bernie. This is Art in Stratford, Connecticut. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, and I got to tip my hat to Antimo's signal here. He's 20 over 9 into Stratford, Connecticut. Antimo, great job on that signal. And let's see, what did I do? Yesterday I used my Joplin air cannon and lifted 2 of the corners of the big loop up about 10 more feet higher. So how's it sounding?
Well, you're about 15 over S9, sounding terrific, Art. Really, really good signal coming in here today. So maybe getting that up in the air a little bit helped. I don't know. I only worked you one time before. That was January of this year. So good to hear you again.
Yeah, roger that, Bernie. I'll let you go. I know there's a big list and lifetime member. Let's see, what's the number? 10470. 73's Bern.
All right, Art, you take care. I look forward to hearing you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10, and thanks a lot for your lifetime membership. Take care. Okay, let's see. Next up, the KB3JUF. Charles, come on in.
Oh, thank you, Burton. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, in the heart of the Poconos. We got a beauteous day here. Again, I could take this all my life. I just filled up my Volvo. It's supposed to use 91 octane, but at Weiss, where I fill up, because I get the discount, they offer 89, and then the next grade is 93. So I alternate between the two. Is that legal? That's a happy medium. I'm supposed to use like a 90. Anyway, being I put new plugs and coil packs in, the car runs like new. It's a not an 19. What are we? 20? sedan, and it runs really great, and I got it for nothing. I'm gonna run the wheels off of it. Matter of fact, I did that with the one wheel. I don't want to talk about it. Back to net. Thank you, Bern. KB3JUS.
All right, Charlie, you take care. You got a nice signal coming in here today, 5.9, and a real good signal. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. KB3JUS, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Next up is Roger, W1FSY. How are you today?
Good morning, Bernie. It is very cool here in Portsmouth today. You're 5.9. Boy, SWL there. Yes, fantastic signal here from Connecticut. Boy, and that audio really blew through. Anyway, everybody sounds great. I hope I'm coming in half decently. Go ahead.
Well, Roger, I'm barely hearing you. I don't know, propagation not good that direction, I don't know, but you're way down.
I'll let you fly. Yeah, lots of noise here, too. All right, thanks for bringing me in for the log, okay?
All right, you're in the log for sure, Roger, and have a great day up there in New Hampshire, and hopefully next time I talk to you, conditions will be a little better between us. 7-3, Roger. Take care. Next up, KC1MTM. Joe, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm suffering from a bad shoulder. I heard it lifting my 3-year-old granddaughter out of the car seat. She weighs about 35 pounds, and I tore my shoulder up pretty bad. I've been going to therapy for over a month now. It's not getting any better, so I might have to resort to something more drastic.
Well, geez, I hope that works out. As we get older, these shoulders are awful delicate. I had a rotator cuff tear myself a couple years ago, and that was slow to heal, doggone it.
Yeah, well, I'm not having too much luck with this, and the thing that's amazing and that makes me really happy is that I can still swing a golf club with that shoulder. It doesn't seem to bother me with that motion, so at least I can play golf.
Got to keep your priorities straight. Well, here we come again. It looks like a sunny day so far. Partly cloudy, but lots of blue sky. However, it's pretty chilly. It was 21 overnight. I got 30 now. It's supposedly going to 35, but might get warmer. You never know. We're in the throes of spring. We got about an inch of snow last night, but it's melting off quick, too. Over.
We had a little flurry last night. I thought it might stick, but it didn't. Thank goodness for that. I spent a good bit of time getting my car really cleaned up at the car wash there. I went and did all the interior and everything, and I was just almost to the house when it started sprinkling. So I got it in the garage and got it dried off, and it looks really nice. And luckily today there's nothing in the forecast. It's a beautiful sunny day. It's not very warm, only 30 degrees. But at least I'll get one day with it.
Well, that'll be nice. Yeah, I saw a fellow washing his car yesterday, and I knew that was a dooming event, so we were sure to get something. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, I joined this thing called Mod Wash. It's a car wash out by my son, and it's a really nice car wash. They just put it in, and they give you everything. I mean, they wash the car, then when you go around, they got really big, powerful vacuums. They got an air hose that you can blow stuff out with. They give you microfiber towels that you can use, and they give you tire shine and glass cleaner and sanitizer. So you pay one price. It's the cost of one wash, and you get it for the whole month.
Man, that sounds like a heck of a deal. We should have one of those up here. Of course, now the big deal, of course, is washing the salt off to keep them from falling apart prematurely.
Yeah, that's the big thing. For sure. All right, I better run, but if you ever see those around, it's called MOD, Mod Wash. I think they're springing up all over the place, so you might see one of those.
I'll keep an eye out. Thanks, Bernie. Thanks for doing that today. You sounded great up here. It's a little noisy, but I got a good copy on you. 5.9 all the way. So 7.3 to you, and 7.3 to everybody on the net. Have a great day.
All right, buddy. You're peaking at 5.9, so sounding good. Take care. KC1MTM, WA3BM. All right, everyone, that's the end of my list, and I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Now, listen, I want just your suffix phonetically. Suffix phonetically. I'll fill in the rest after that. Please come now. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP as well.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Uniform India Victor.
Mike Romeo, MR. Papa Oscar X-ray.
Stand by. I got K3YUB, UIV, MR, and POX. Anyone else?
Golf Hotel Tango.
Okay, Golf Hotel Tango. Then I heard a mobile. Who's a mobile?
Victor India November.
Last letter. Victor India, what was it?
November.
Okay, VIN mobile. You'll be first. Okay, anybody else? All right, let me get the mobile here. WA1VIN. Marty, how you doing?
Doing well. WA1VIN. I'm making Regional Island for the second of the beach. Drinking my coffee. It's pretty calm today. We've got 35 degrees and sunny skies. Don't know what the high's going to be, but it's pretty warm today. That's all. Send it back to you. God bless everyone on these guys. WA1VIN.
All right there, Marty. You're not very strong today, but the signals are way down for everybody today. But you're about a 5.3 at best. But I heard every word, so take care. WA1VIN mobile, WA3BM. All right, up to the top of the list. My good friend on the road here, K3YUB. How you doing, your circumference?
Oh, my goodness gracious. WA3BM, K3YUB. His circumference, I don't know. Sounds like you got some people not paying attention to what you're saying there, Bernie. Anyway, it's Al. Happy to check in. I'll be here at 10 with Jack at 10 o'clock, as I said, and ECARS number 30268 for life. How you doing, buddy?
Good. You know, there was somebody that checked in, and his ECARS number was one number off of yours. It was 30267.
Yeah, I heard that guy before, and kind of interesting. I think he was in Pennsylvania, I think.
Contact.
I think he was Virginia. Contact, go ahead.
Thank you very much, Kilo Charlie 82, just Lima. K3YUB, Brother Al. Good morning, sir.
Rob, what radio are you on today?
I'm on the good old Kenwood 830, CS830. How we sound and how copy?
Oh, you sound terrific. You sound terrific, my friend. Everything okay in Bay City?
Yes, it is. It warmed up a little bit. I told Bernie it was 21 now. It's a balmy 27 degrees, so it's kind of chilly. You got the hot water 101's coming along. I should have it in another week or so. I got to replace some more goodies in it, but I'll get it on the air and we'll cam that way. That was your favorite radio? And this is your favorite radio. Very good, buddy. Thanks for picking me up, Bernie. I'll hand it back to Bernie, and we'll clear into your final. Thanks a lot, Al. Over.
Roger. Take care, 7-3. Always a pleasure. Thanks, Bernie. Appreciate it. That's my good friend up there in Bay City. He's one of the Bay City bombers. And I don't mean the regular type bomb. I mean, he's just one of those guys that's really terrific. K3YUB, take care.
All right, take care. I'll see you at the top of the hour there, Al. K3YUB, WA3BM. All right, next up is Joe, KE8UIV, WA3BM.
WA3BM, this is KE8UIV. Good morning. I'm reading you 5-9. Strong signal here in Sylvania, Ohio, 5 miles west of Toledo, Ohio. It is a sunny day. Very good sunny day, but it's very cold. This morning was 20 degrees, and currently it's 23 degrees. It's warming up a little, but it's too cold for me to go outside and do something. It's kind of tempting us since it's a beautiful day. Yesterday was a cloudy day, but today is a beautiful day. I just wait until it gets a little more warmer weather to get here. spring is around the corner. I can feel it, and I hope you feel the same way also. I just want to check in. My number is 8488. And I have a good day. So back to you, KE8UIV.
All right, Joe, you're sounding good there. Real nice signal coming in the PA today. Solid 5.9, plus a little bit, and some good audio and everything. So you have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I hope it warms up for you. We're supposed to go up to 48 today in western PA. Take care. Excuse me. KE8UIV, WA3BM.
73, KE8UIV.
All righty. Next up, Dave, ND4MR. How you doing, buddy? How's things down there in Wilkesboro?
Oh, hey, things are starting off well. In fact, it is a beautiful day. The sun is shining, blue sky in every direction. A little bit crisp and cool, though, 42 degrees at this time. So we wish good morning to all the ECARSians. Well, let's see. Yep, you got it. Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Name is Dave. Member number 4260. And, hey, we're just checking in because it seemed like a good thing to do from ND4MR.
Well, it is a good thing to do, buddy. You know that. And it's a good thing to do every day if you can. I can't, but sometimes people do. Anyway, I'm glad it's getting a little warmer down there. We're a little bit colder than you. We're 31 right now, going up to 48 for the high. Take care, Dave. ND4MR, WA3BM.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye. Okay, I got a Papa Oscar X-ray. I don't have you in my log. What's your call?
Okay, WA3BM from N2POX, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray, ECARS number 21212. I got a light copy on you, Bernie. How are you copying me?
Not bad. Hang on one second. 212, what was it?
Just keep going. 21212.
Okay, I got it now. Okay, you're up in White Plains. Come back to me now, and I'll be able to give you a signal report.
Okay, tomorrow and tomorrow creeps in this petty pace from day to day. That's the only Shakespeare I know.
All right, well, that Shakespeare got you a 5.8. So the band's down a little bit today. Usually I have people much stronger than that, but it's not bad.
Okay, very good, Bernie. Just wanted to check in before I go out. Have a good day at 73, N2POX.
What name do you go by?
Rich.
You know why I say that, right? Because it could be Rich, Rick, Dick. There's so many different ones. Richard, I can't resolve them all.
Yeah, it was. There are a lot. There are many, and I appreciate all the brave Richards who don't mind people calling them Dick. I just, it was always open to criticism when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know a guy. His name is Dick Hertz, Hertz. He took a pounding.
Oh, that was a popular joke. Calling the roll in school and saying, "Who's Dick Hertz?"
Yep, I know exactly what you're saying. That's why I always ask with the Richard one, just in case.
Okay, real good, Bernie. All right, 73, and have a good rest of your hour here. It's cold. It was below freezing this morning here in the lower Hudson Valley.
Yeah, it was below freezing this morning here too. It's only 31 right now. So, all right, have a great day, and I look forward to getting you again. I have you in my log. I know your name and everything now, so hope I hear from you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
Okay, very good, Bernie. Nice to hear from you. This is N2POX, 73 QRT.
All right, see you, Rich. N2POX, WA3BM. All right, next up, KC2GHT. Harry, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Just down here in the shack, trying to get it in order. I'm getting things hooked up.
And they just put this SICOM old 751A in operation yesterday and been giving it a little exercise. How's it sound?
It sounds good. You're not real strong, but nobody is today, really. You're about 5'6" to 5'7", but my noise level is around S1, so I hear everything.
Yeah, okay, and for the roster, it's 2694 is my number, and I got to get back to work here, trying to get that other station set up. I've only got, the main station here with the ICOM and the Linko and the issues and things like that on it, and then the one over in the corner is all he's kit. Everything that you can imagine, and I've got all my jumpers to hook up yet, and my ground wires, got most of the grounding in. So it's been 3 years trying to get this shack and stay out of the hospital long enough to get things moved and put in order. So we'll say 7 trees. Catch you later. KC2GHT Cliff.
All right, have fun there. It's a labor of love for sure. Take care. KC2GHT W83BM. Bye. All right, let's see here. I still got a half an hour left. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. I would like your suffix only, phonetically, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
Yankee Golf.
Uniform X-ray Mike.
Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Romeo Papa.
Tango Victor Victor.
All right, stand by. This is what I got. There was quite a bit of doubling in there. I got Yankee Golf. I got something with Foxtrot in. Now, what was that? Who was the station with Foxtrot? Who was the station with Foxtrot in their call? All right, forget it. Okay, I got LDB Jim, RKP. I got TVV. There were others. Come again.
Papa Sierra, Quebec, Delta Hotel.
Romeo Papa.
All right, there's still a bunch of doubling, so this is what I got. I got Uniform Golf something. What was that?
Uniform Golf Papa, and I'm QRP.
Okay, Uniform Golf Papa QRP, you'll be first. Okay, then I got a Delta Hotel. Was there anything with that?
November 1 Delta Hotel.
All right, and then I got RRP. All right, I'm going to go with that, and then I'll come back and take another list. Okay, we're going to go with the UGP QRP. I think it's KB8 UGP. Is that you, Gary?
Roger there, Bernie. Good morning to everybody here on the net. Currently right now it's 33 degrees out right now. Beautiful blue sky down here in West Virginia. Just want to jump in here and give you some numbers there and say good morning. So back to that, KB8 UGP. QRP on the little side view, 5 watts.
5 watts. Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, that's doing a great job. 5.9. So West Virginia's coming in here pretty good in that direction. The other directions north are not coming in so great. What are you up to today?
Well, I'm planning on going outside there and do some reseeding out there in the yard, then take an assessment how many shingles I'm going to need on my roof here. We had a big wind come through here right apart of the week there. And we're supposed to get more severe winds come Saturday, so I don't know what I'm going to do there about that roof. So I'm just going to come back to that, let you guys get back at it.
All right, Gary, thanks a lot. And that was pretty ignorant of the station tuning up over a QRP station. I mean, use your head, please. All right, top of the list, 4 golf. Let me see if I got you... getting ahead of myself. Nope, you're going to have to help me with the, is it Yankee Golf?
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf, Bernie. Go ahead.
Yeah, my fault. I couldn't read my own darn writing there. Come on in, Neil. How are you today?
Well, for an old guy, not too bad, Bernie. I'm really feeling bad that I looked at your web page. It looks like there's an antique automobile in a clean garage. Go ahead.
Yep, that's my 1929 Model A Ford Roadster. That garage is my nephew's garage up in Export, PA. He stores it for me over the winter.
Well, okay. I was maybe that makes me happy. I go into my garage. It doesn't quite look like that. And that automobile is just fantastic, Bernie. Just awesome. I turn green with envy. Anyhow, we're not going to hold it. We're lifetime now, 30868. Very happy to be part of the group. Say hello to L out there and Jack if he's out there. Anyhow, we're not going to hold it, Bernie. I know you got a good crowd going and you're doing a great job. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
All right, KC3YG. Well, thanks for the compliments on the car. That used to belong to my nephew, and he bought it, and I had a Bonneville, 69 Triumph Bonneville. It's a very popular, well sought out model. That was his that I bought from him. And then he got that car, and I'm like, hey, you want to sell that car? And I said, I'll trade you that motorcycle back for some cash, blah, blah, blah. So he took it back. He has 10 Harley-Davidsons in that car, an Indian, and then he has that Triumph Bonneville. So then the day I bought the car, he told me he was going to go out and find another one, and he did.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bert, if you look right now, I'm about as green as can be with envy. But anyhow, here's what it is, and it is a fantastic automobile. Anyhow, take care of yourself, and very, very nice talking to you. Doing a great job. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf will be clear.
Okay, buddy, you take care, and we'll see you later. WA3BM. All right, next up is, KE8LDB. Come on in, Jim.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's in the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we got 44 degrees, barometer steady at 29.61, 48% humidity, not a cloud in the sky, breath of a breeze, or no rain overnight, Bernie. And, boy, we got some inconsiderate so-and-sos on this band this morning, over.
Yeah, you get them every once in a while. They just don't use common sense. They tune up right over top of a QRP. Come on.
Well, some people just have no respect for anything. Anyway, Bernie, you are sounding good, and I'd like to say hello to Ray over there in the Eastern Shore there. Kilo 3 RRP, you're sounding good as well, Ray. Bernie, I'm going to let you get to it. Back to you, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a few.
Okay, Jim. All right. Well, you know where I'm going to be for a while anyway. Take care and have a great day. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right. Speaking of the devil, next up, K3RRP. Ray, come on in, WA3BM.
Well, WA3BM and the rest of the net, this is K3RRP. Good morning to you, Jim, out there at the Clay Mill. Good to hear you this morning. And we over here on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay in Centerville, Maryland, got a beautiful day in the works. It's a little chilly right now. It's supposed to get up into the low 50s, and I'll take it. Anyhow, Bernie, I'm sitting here operating remote with my iPad, just trying to get the audio tuned up. You're coming in a good solid F9 signal here into the eastern shore of Chesapeake Bay this morning. Over.
Okay, very good, Ray. Well, I'll tell you what, I wouldn't screw around with that audio. It sounds really good. I would have never known that you were running through the iPad. It sounds terrific.
Well, that's good, because it's definitely a challenge to get it tuned up right. I know Jim and some others will attest to. I've had some challenges. Actually, I think the best thing I've done is instead of using the microphone in the iPad, I'm using a pair of earbuds, and that ever since I switched over to those, I seem to be getting good reports. Anyhow, I appreciate you picking me up, Bernie. Good to hear you again. ECARS number 30563 for life, and I'll be listening and won't stand in the way. WA3BM, K3RRP, clear.
All right, Ray. Good job on that iPad thing. It's working right. Really sounds good. K3RRP, WA3BM. All right, next up the bat, N3 TVV. Come on in, Eric.
Good morning to you there, Bernie, and everyone else. And 3 TVV. ECARS number 30800 on the roster. We have 31 degrees here, and we got a little bit of rain last night. Not a whole lot, but it is certainly a chilly morning out there. We got it's a cold wind coming through. So, and you said about common sense. Common sense is no longer common. It's more like a superpower, if you ask me. But anyway, I wanted to jump in here this morning and support the net, Bernie. And good luck with the shoulder there. WA3BM and 3 TVV. Good morning.
Okay, very good, Eric. Yeah, thanks a lot for the wishes on the shoulder. I'll tell you what, it's killing me. It like catches. If I lift my arm a certain way, I lose all strength and it just falls down, and it hurts like hell when it does. So they haven't been able to fix it with. I think I've been to six hours of therapy so far. I got one today. I'm probably going to give it another 2 times, and I'm going to have to maybe go see a surgeon about it. Anyhow, I hope you have a great day. It's 31 degrees right now. It's supposed to go up to 48. I hope it does. It's a beautiful sunny day out there, but a little chilly. Take care. N3 TVV WA3BM. All right, 2 to go. N1 Delta Hotel. Dan, come on in, buddy.
Yeah, good morning, Barney. This is N1DH in Middleborough, Massachusetts. You got my name, so you know I'm also called 10206. We got a beautiful sunny day here, Bernie, and you've got your normal bodacious signal into Massachusetts here. Anyway, thanks for letting me in. We'll let you keep moving along here. This is N1DH back to net.
All right, well, good hearing from you, Dan. You sound terrific as well. Solid S9 and real nice signal coming into PA today. We must have a pipeline there. I'm running a little less power today, 900 watts, into the Carolina Windham up at 45 feet. Over.
Oh, wow. Well, it sounds great. And like I say, you're doing super duper. Nice signal up this way. And, so I guess we've had quite a bit of negative solar activity lately. Apparently there was, yesterday, according to a report I got, there was a blackout, radio blackout. I don't know what frequencies that was affecting, but it made the news anyway. Back to you, Bernie, WA3BMN1DH.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't hear about that, and I think probably the reason why I didn't hear about that was because I have my 2 grandkids on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and so we just watching PBS and Nickelodeon, and one's 3 and one's 6, so we don't watch too much regular TV.
I gotcha. Usually now the 3-year-old and the 6-year-olds are usually watching science and technology shows. Over.
Yeah, no, not these guys. They're into Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood and stuff like that.
Oh, that's great, though. Grandkids are terrific. That it makes being a grandparent worthwhile. But the nice part is that they go home. Over.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's right. I have them from 7 in the morning until about 6 o'clock at night, and then I'm free.
Yeah, free indeed. Oh, yeah. Well, that's excellent. But anyway, you got a good crowd going here this morning. So, as usual, we'll step out of the way here. Thanks again for letting me in. Always good to hear you. I enjoy checking in when you're flying the ECARS plane, and you do a great job. So, thanks again, Bernie. N1DH will be clear.
All right, Dan, you take care. Thanks a lot for that, and we'll catch you later. N1DH, WA3BM. All right, last one on the list, K3RRP. Ray, come on in. Kilowatt 3, radio, Papa, come on in. on K3RRP WA3BM. All right, scratch that one. All right, I'm going to take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only phonetically, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now and spread them out, please.
Kilo 2 Victor, Quebec.
Alpha, Mexico.
Zulu, Delta, Foxtrot. Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
Okay, I had a mess there. Okay, I think the first one I had was 2 Victor. Was that right?
QSL, November Golf 2 Victor.
Okay, NJ2US. Okay, I got Alpha Mexico. I got November Echo Juliet. That's Terry. I got DZR, Delta Zulu Romeo. Anyone else?
Echo. Echo, Quebec. Kilo, Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right. I'm going to just stop there. I got a one mobile there. Okay, look, I got Echo. Well, let me see. I got DZR, then Echo, then Oscar India Echo, and then KBB. I know who that is, but I'm drawing a blank. See here. It's KB3 KSB?
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Rudy. How you doing, buddy? Sorry, I'm just having a little bit of brain malfunction in there. How are you doing?
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, bro. That sounds real good, man. It sounds real good. In the heart of Baltimore, 41 degrees and chilly, Roger.
Okay, Roger. You're 10 degrees warmer than we are up here in western PA today. You're real weak today, though, not very strong. So maybe it's your location or it could be conditions. I don't know. But I hope you have a great day, and thanks for stopping by, buddy.
Okay, Daddy, pick me up. No, I'm in downtown Baltimore by these tall buildings. No sweat, no pain. Sound real good this morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 73.
7-3, my friend. Take care. KB3 KSB WA3BM. Okay, top of the list. And can't even write. Hang on a minute. NJ2V. Okay. Can't even type that. NJ2V WA3BM. Josh, come on in.
Roger. Good morning there, Bernie. You're 5'9" here. ECARS number 21205. And got a nice sunny day here in central New Jersey and running on my old Kenwood TS820 this morning. I'll just say a quick hi to Eric TVV if he's still in there. But anyway, won't hold you up. Sounds like you got a real nice group this morning. Over.
Yeah, it seems to be pretty good there. And your S9 plus 10 sounding really good.
QSL, well, thanks very much. I'm going to get started on the chores I should have started 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Okay, buddy. Well, you have a great day, and stop by again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
Okay, 73s. Nice job with the net. We'll catch you later.
Okay, see you later. All right, the next station I'm going to need help with, I can't resolve that. It's Alpha Mexico. Who's that?
Yeah, Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mexico. The name is Maurice. QTH is Montreal, and you're 5 and 9. Nice signal, over.
All right, let's see here. Okay, Maurice, I got you there. You're in Quebec, Montreal. Talked to you a long time ago. See, the last time we talked was June of 2017. So how have you been?
Holy smoke, that's a real long time to come back to say hello to Bernie. I've been doing quite well. We've gotten through the pandemic okay, my wife and I, and we haven't had any mishap or anything like that. So we have given thanks to the Almighty for keeping us safe during this pandemic, and of course, as He has done for others as well. Other than that, Bernie, nothing much going on here. Just taking time off from my chores halfway through. and I come in to say hello. Haven't been here for quite a while. Have a good day, sir, and good night, and we'll speak to you again, Bernie, before, let's say 4 years or 5 years, Bernie, over.
6 years. 6 years. Okay, yeah, don't wait that long, and I'll look forward to hearing from you again. Take care, Maurice. VE2AM, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, next up is Terry, VE2NEJ, WA3BM. What's going on, my friend?
Hey, good morning, Bertie. Oh, not much going on today. I was just looking at the absorption. It looks the same today as it did yesterday, but yesterday was really bad. Yeah, total blackout. Even my noise was gone on 80 meters. So I'm getting to think it's not real close to me, that noise. But yeah, my wife had some problems with her shoulder like you, Bernie, and up here, they don't send you for x-rays to see what's wrong. They start doing physio first, which is kind of stupid, I think, but that's what they do. They exhaust all your what do you call them, therapy benefits, and then they say, oh, maybe we better exercise instead of looking in first and then going to fix it. It's like us taking the lid off a radio and starting on the receiver section when it's the transmitter that's broke without looking at the drawings. So anyway, yeah, sorry to Jim, I haven't heard anybody, I haven't been on. I had some trouble with my feet Tuesday night, and it just progressed into Wednesday. I'd been up since Tuesday at 2 in the morning, all day Tuesday, all day yesterday. It finally crashed, so didn't do too much radio. What I did in 3 days normally takes me 1 day to do, or page every 3 days. And well, this is the third day in, and I'm only on the fifth line of the page. So, and grandkids. Mine, well, she's 17 now. My granddaughter's coming to see me on Friday or Saturday or something. Yep. At that age that you got there, it's Papa, I'm hungry. Papa, I'm thirsty. And then when they get a little older, Papa, what can we do? Yeah, but they're great. I've got 3. I got 2 boys and a girl, and the oldest is 17. So anyway, you're sounding good here, Bertie. Today you're about an S9 peeking into the red once in a while, but good audio, and I hope everything else is okay. Back to you, Bertie. Over.
All right, Terry, very good. Yeah, your signal is almost the same as mine, son, just about the same, sounding good. And, yeah, I got my youngest one's just turned 2, and my oldest one is 6, and he's going to be 7 here soon, so they're young, but they're a lot of fun. Anyway, you have yourself a great day, buddy, and we'll catch up with you next week. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. And those flowers are still coming up, are they?
Yeah, they're still coming up. The daffodils are up.
No, yeah. Well, she's bringing sunshine to your life. 7-3, Bernie. Take care. We'll talk to you next Friday. VE3NEJ.
Yes, sir. She sure is. Thank you. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right, next up is K8DZR. John over in Middleburg Heights. How you doing?
Hi, good morning, Bernie. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Yeah, it's a beautiful morning here today. Currently at 30 degrees, sunny, and it looks like a great day. But tomorrow and the day after, I guess, is going to be a little bit on the stormy side. Anyway, we're just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. And everybody's got good signals in here this morning, I think. Jerry had a real fine signal in here, about 20 over 9. And Bernie, you're about 10 over 9. Good signal. And thanks for being there. Have a great day. And everybody can watch some baseball today. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, my friend. You're S9 plus 5, sounding great. And I got lots of things to do today, so since I'm done with this shift, I'm going to go do them. Take care. K8DZR, WA3BM. All right, the next one I got up is Echo, and I got a million of them, but I'm thinking it might be Dennis, AE2EE. Is that right?
Oh, you got me right there, old man. AE2EE, you Bernie. And you're 10 over S9 here. I'm on the loop right now, and you're quiet.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're S9 plus 5, sounding really good here, too, and that's always good. What are you up to?
Not too much. I just thought I'd pop in. I was looking for Al, but I think he's on the next hour. Am I correct?
Yeah, he's at the top of the hour. He'll be up.
All right, I'll stand
him by when he gets on. I got to harass him a little bit. But you guys, everybody's got good signals today. A lot better than yesterday. I could barely get anything through. ECARS number is 20477. And everybody have a good morning then. Back to you, Ned.
All right, very good. I wasn't on the air at all yesterday. I had a babysitting day, so I didn't have the radio turned on, but I heard it wasn't that great. Okay, buddy. Have a good one. We'll see you later. AE2EE, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, last one on this list is Oscar India Echo. W3OIE. Mitchell?
This is Whiskey 3, Oscar India Echo, running QRP, 10 watts. Nothing to report here, just checking in other than the weather. Hopefully it warms up here. That's what I'm waiting for. Back to net.
All right, I think I got two of you OIEs. So the one that was QRP, what's your full call?
Whiskey 3, Oscar India Echo.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I don't know how I got confused. I thought I heard somebody else in there that was different. That's the one I wanted, W3OIE. All right, very good. How many watts are you running QRP?
10 watts right now.
Okay, that last time I worked here was the same thing. Okay, very good. Well, you sound good. Come back one more time. You're down in Glassport. Come back again. I'll give you a good report.
Yeah, copy that. You're coming in here 20 over. Like I said earlier, just waiting for the weather to warm up, and then I'll hit the outside. Until then, I'm just going to stay inside here for a little bit. All right, back to net.
Okay, you're between a 5.5 and almost a 5.8. Between 5.5 and almost 5.8. Good signal, good audio, no problem.
All right, thanks for the report. I'll be on the side listening. W3OIE, clear.
Okay, buddy. You have a great day, Mitchell, and we'll see you later. W3OIE, WA3BM. 7-3. All right, look, I got 7 minutes left, but before I can do that, I have to do some logbook work here so I can keep taking more check-ins. So just give me about a minute. Everyone, sorry for that little delay there, but I use this thing called a boogie board, and it's you can write on it. It looks like a tablet, but you can write on it, and it only holds so much, and then you got to erase it. So I just did that, and I got 6 more minutes. I can take a few more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please come with your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Come now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Tango.
Delta Foxtrot.
I got RFK and a station ending in Tango. What was that?
Golf Lima Tango.
GLT. Okay, all right. Come on. Some more, but spread them out, please.
Echo Lima Delta.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Suffix only.
Echo Lima. Hey, Delta Foxtrot.
JFU.
All right, I got RFK, GLT, ELD, and ZDF. I better stop at that spot and see where I'm at because I only got 5 minutes left. So I'm going to pick up WB2RFK. How you doing, Kenny?
WA3BM, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Bernie. We started out at 40, supposed to get up to about 60. Sky is clear. No, they're not calling for any rain today, but they are for tomorrow. We got 2 dogs here today. We'll have 3 dogs here tomorrow. So I guess we're doing all right, Bernie.
All right, Ken, you sound good. You got a nice signal coming up here to PA today, and we got a beautiful sunny day. We're 32 degrees right now. We're supposed to be going up to 48, and should be a good one.
Ah, that's good. It's about time we're getting some good weather. Boy, we've had so much rain. and my poor landscape man has been trying to get around to cut grass, and it seems to rain every Friday night and Saturday for about the last 3 weeks down here.
Yeah, I know. Same deal around here. I got to get grass fertilizer down and then grass mowed too this weekend somehow. All right, Ken, we got to go. Take care. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB2FK. Have a good weekend, Bernie. Catch you next week.
All right, see you later. All right, clear with Kenny, and pick up N3GLT. Gary, come on in.
Good morning, everyone. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango, it is Gary from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And it is a beautiful, chilly day, whatever happened to spring. But the weather's going to change as we get into next week, that's for sure. We're looking ahead at some 70-degree-plus days. But we've got to get through high winds on Saturday. So as we say, hang on to your dipoles. So here comes the wind, and we'll see what happens as we get into the weekend. I know you're in a rush, Bernie, so I will say 73, wish you well, and all the listeners. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
What's going on?
Sounds like Bernie is having a little bit of trouble there.
Maybe a solar blast.
All right, sorry about that. Slightly, a little technical difficulty there. So I'm going to clear with N3GLT. Next up is Bill, WA1ELD, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, WA1ELD. Good morning to everybody else on in that. Well, I didn't know if I was going to get in here or not. You seem to be an awful busy person here lately, so which is a good thing, better than the way it was there. Although with the solar flares that we're having and everything else there, some days it's almost impossible. So, anyways, I want to say good morning. It's sunny clouds up in Vermont here, 20 degrees only, with a northwest wind blowing. Boy, yesterday it got almost to 50 with a nice sunny day, but we're back to winter here today, off and on like that. Might tell me how my signal strength is down there, Bernie. I'm on a different antenna. Probably this isn't any better than the other one, but we've got something we try it. 73, we'll catch you later. WA3BM, WA1ELD.
All right, Bill, not too strong today, my friend. I'm sorry about that, but you're only about an S5. But I heard everything, so that's what matters.
Okay, thanks for the report, Bernie. Have a good day.
Hey, one question. You still got snow in the ground up there?
Oh, we got all kinds of snow up there. We got snow banks that ain't going to melt for another month, I don't think. We got about maybe a foot on the level there, Bernie.
Oh, my. Oh, my. I don't think I could do Vermont. Anyhow, you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you next week, hopefully. Take care, Bill. WA1ELD, WA3BM. All right, this is the last one on my list, and I think it's going to be my last check-in for this shift before Al and Jack come on. This is John, W3ZDF, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. W3 0 degrees Fahrenheit, 30241. I won't hold it, but you got a beautiful signal here in Jeanette. W3ZDF.
All right, buddy. Heard you good. You're 5656 in the Western PA. Always good hearing from you over there in Jeanette. Take care, and we'll catch you later. W3ZDF, WA3BM. And that is the end of my shift. Next up is going to be K3YUB and K3UFM. That's Al and Jack. Take it over, guys. How you doing?
Okay, WA3BM, K3YUB. And we'll be calling Jack in a second here, but Bernie, thanks for taking the last shift there. You're always so good at what you do. Have a good one, all right?
All right, well, let me talk to Jack so I can get one more.
All right, Jack, you there?
Good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, K3UFM, ECAR number 30477. Looks like a beautiful day, Bernie. You ought to go out and get yourself some breakfast and sit back and enjoy the sunshine. Over.
Well, actually, I'm having Chinese lunch with some of my coworkers. We used to do it every Thursday, but anymore since COVID, they've been coming few and far between. So I'm going to meet them there. Then I'm going to go try to get some gas. Like I told you, that Sheetz gas station has all 3 grades of gas is the same price as regular. So I'm going to go get my premium up there for my turbo. And then I'm going to go to physical therapy for an hour on his shoulder. Still killing me. So anyway, you guys have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you later. K3YUB and K3UFM is the WA3BM. I had 39 today.
Hey, where's that Sheetz gas station?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, was it on Rod 8 or what?
No, it's Freeport.
He still owes me for a sandwich, a bologna sandwich. You can't get gas.
Yeah, it's in Freeport. All right, you guys take it away. And actually, I had 40. I had 40 check-ins. I forgot KA1MQ. All right, take care. See you later.
All right, Bernie. Be well. Have fun today. A little chilly out there. The dress warm. Okay. Good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, and we have Jack. You want to give your call sign, Jack?
Good morning, Al. I'll be here to help you out any way I can. Call sign is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, located in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. ECAR number 30477. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good, Jack. Glad to have you here today. We're following a good guy there with Bernie, I'll tell you. Okay, as I said, my name is Al, and I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Again, my call sign, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. I'm just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Jack and I will be your net control stations for this hour. And Jack, I already have you in the log sheet. Okay. Is there any emergency or priority traffic out there? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay. Anybody have a schedule this time through ECARS? Call now if you have a schedule.
How about short time?
Who's the short time?
VA3CRE.
Okay, you want to wait till we're done with announcements? Because I'm just taking anybody who has a schedule. Okay, so hang on there, okay, my friend? Okay. We're on the air with ECARS Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only. It's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. We are a directed net, and all transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there is an emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-in. We take a list of check-ins, work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, let us know that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask, make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a RACTUNet, but we're friendly, try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS check-in. Everybody's welcome. Our website is located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out more information about ECARS on that website. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be in net control. Please contact our net manager. His name is Jim. His call sign is KA1MQ. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. Okay, let's ready to go. We got Rolly in the wings there. Come on in, Rolly, VA3CRE. Come on in.
Okay. Thank you so much, Al there, and you're sounding really good there. Also want to say good morning to KGUFM, Jack in there. And you're coming in, Al there, about an S8 and S9. The audio is loud, The band is good, so I'm sure you guys are going to have decent net there for sure. Weather up here, well, March has been really cool. We might have had a few nice days out of it, but it is pretty cold. Got up this morning, it was, well, the weatherman says minus 16 below, and I was looking at my thermometer there to the north, Al, there, and it says 13 below, so I guess maybe it was colder where you were. But anyway, it is wall-to-wall sunshine, but it's that north wind, it's gotta go, and we're looking for spring, and March is not showing that good.
Okay, very good. Well, it's cold down here, too. We got about 30 degrees. And it's still chilly, but it's going to be a pretty day. Lots of sunshine out there and all that sort of thing. Hey, Jack, want to say hi to Rolly?
Good morning, Rolly. Great to hear you in there this morning. March is a strange month anyway, but hey, today's going to be a beautiful day. The sunshine is out there. Looks like it's going to be there all afternoon, and we should get very close to 50 degrees here. So it'll be a good day to walk around outside and look at the daffodils and some of the other spring flowers that are coming up, Rolly. Great to hear you, and you guys do a wonderful job out there on the Nickel Belt net, and you're always busy. You guys get so much traffic here. It's amazing that you're able to handle it all. And what a bunch of friendly guys you got helping you out there, Rolly. VA3 CRE to pick it up. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM, wow, why you get busy and why we are so good at it, because we learn off the best there. So what do you think of that?
Well, we thank you very much for saying that, Rolly. Hopefully we can live up to those standards, Rolly. Over.
Yeah, you bet. And we learned it off the other net, too. And don't forget, ECARS is some of the nets we enjoy, always will. 306.91, and I wouldn't change that for money. And you're the best, too. Take us some out there. It is so nice to be on ECARS. Always. Good cup of coffee, some good peanut
W3, JP.
Okay, Rolly, very good. It's good to hear from you. Thank you so much for your check-in, and enjoy your cookies. Okay, we're going to sign with VA3 CRE, and let's start taking check-ins with mobiles only, please. Call now.
Whiskey 8, Sierra,
mobiles only.
K9ARM Mobile.
What's with the mobiles only?
Okay, there's a Whiskey 8 Sierra uniform. What's your full call, please?
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November W8 Sun.
Okay, stand by. We also have ARM. There was some other mobiles in there. Try it again.
Whiskey Kilo Delta 8 Lima Delta Tango Mobile.
Having a hard time, Jack. Did you get any?
I got Lima Delta Tango out there, and I think I heard Rudy out there. I can't remember his call, but I just heard the voice. Over.
Okay, Rudy, want to try? Come on back with your call sign, Rudy.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Rudy, good morning.
K4 KO Mobile.
You get it, Jack?
Rudy is Kilo Sierra Bravo, and there's another one trying to check in, another mobile L, over.
Okay, the other mobile, try again.
Mobile, Tampa, Florida.
Tampa, Florida, try it again.
Mobile 2.
Tampa, Florida, try it again.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen.
K4 JKL.
I got a JKL. Okay, let's stop it there, okay? We got 5 there. And we'll come back and add some more mobiles because there's other ones in there. Okay, Sierra Uniform November mobile. Come on back with your name and call sign, the whole deal. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November W8 Sun.
8439. 8439 is my number. My name is Wayne. I'm mobile. Currently in Salem, Virginia, just outside of right along Roanoke, Virginia. And Roanoke Salem is 52 degrees according to my car, and no wind and clear skies.
Okay, very good, Wayne. Nice signal. You're good 5-7 here for a mobile signal. That's terrific. Got your 8439, I believe. Jack, want to give him a report? Go ahead.
Nice signal, Wayne. Nice signal. Bouncing between an S5 and an S8. An S5 to an S8 here in western Pennsylvania. Good job with the mobile, Wayne. Back to you.
Yeah, very good job. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. The dynamic duo there. Very good. Well, I'm headed to the pickleball court over in Salem. There's about 25 people signed up to play, so there will be plenty of people to play pickleball with. And there's no wind. I like that. Playing pickleball with a wiffle ball in the wind is not much fun. Thanks, you guys. 7-3, W8SUN Mobile.
Got to be pretty quick with that pickleball if there's wind, right, Jack?
Absolutely. You be safe out there and have a great day, Wayne. Back to you, Al.
Okay, 73, Wayne. K9ARM, come on in, Andy.
Yeah, good morning, Al and Jack and everybody else on ECARS. K9ARM Mobile, just west of Columbus, Ohio, and had work in Columbus last night, and I'm headed back towards Chicago and home. So it's good to hear you, Al, and beautiful blue skies this morning. How are you doing, K9ARM Mobile?
I'm doing just fine. There, Andy. You're good. You're good 5-6, 5-7 signal. You sound great. Jack, got a report for Andy?
Good morning, Andy. Good to hear you in there. You're a solid S8 here. Solid S8. You're expecting some kind of wintry mix or something out there in Chicago when you get home. Over.
Yeah, I think they have a little bit of that predicted for tonight or tomorrow, but I'll be home, so don't have to go anywhere. I don't think it's anything to worry about. It's going to warm up right after. Good to hear you, Jack. K9ARM.
All right, Andy, you take care. That's the nice thing about March. The weather comes in, but a day later it's gone. You take care. Enjoy the family, Andy. We'll be clear with K9ARM in the mobile. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Andy. Nice to hear from you. You be safe and please drive carefully. All right, let's move along. Jack, you want to pick up LDT? Go ahead.
Elton Mobile Station, Lima Delta Tango in the mobile. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on back, please.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. This is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. The name is Bart, Bravo Alpha Romeo Tango. And we're currently running 20 watts mobile in Zanesville, Ohio. Over.
20 watts out of Zanesville, Ohio in the mobile. I'll be doggone. You're an S3 here, an S3, Bart, but we got you in the log. Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango mobile. Anything we can do for you there, Bart? Over.
Negative. It's 36 degrees, all sunshine, and we're just running a Zygo G90 and a ham stick. Over.
The Zygo G90 and the hand stick. Hearing more and more of those radios out there, Bart. Well, you're doing a fine job with the 20 watts in the mobile. Al, did you have any comments for Bart? Over.
Okay, Bart, you're about a 3x3 up here, and I'm not far from Jack, but our antennas are oriented differently, but you're about a 3x3, Bart. Hey, you drive carefully, okay?
Hey, Roger. We'll be listening along. Thanks for picking us up. KD8LDT, back to net.
All righty, very, very good. I think I heard Rudy in there too, Jack. Let's try him out. He was real weak. You want to call him?
Rudy, come on back. We need to hear what's going on today. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, K3UFM.
K3UFM, good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, Roger.
Roger. How's everything in Baltimore? You're about a 5 and 6 here, Rudy. Over.
Oh, you sound real good. It's 41 degrees, supposed to be 53 degrees and sunny, Roger.
Hey, 53 degrees and sun. That's what we like to hear. We're going to hit about 50. and sun here, Rudy. You be safe out there in the mobile, my friend. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the relay. I sure will. Good morning to the ECARS. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up.
You're welcome, Rudy. Anytime. Always great to hear from you. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Rudy, you were 3x3. 3x3 here, Rudy from K3YUB. Take care, drive carefully. There was a Juliet Kilo Lima. Go ahead.
Mobile station Juliet Kilo Lima. Mobile Juliet Kilo Lima. This is relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
It's a bootlegger. WS2Q Mobile?
Could be a bootlegger. Did you get anything, Jack?
No, but we have a WS2Q Mobile, Al. Over.
Come up, please.
WS2 in the mobile. Oops, my foot's slipping. WS2Q in the mobile. This is K3UFM. Good morning.
Good morning. K3UFM, WS2Q Mobile 2, Central New Jersey. The handle here is Harvey. It is 34 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Quite cold, but sunny. We are running 100 watts to an out-tracker antenna.
100 watts there, Harvey. We got you at an S5. Oops, sorry. And that, I better get my foot here woken up. I got you at an S5. I didn't hear the location. Over.
Roger, the location is Central New Jersey, Central New Jersey. We are right at the intersection of Interstate 287 and 78. You're about a 5.7 to 5.8, a good signal. The net control is somewhat weaker, but we read you loud and clear. Over.
Okay, Harvey, very good, very good. Coming from New Jersey. Al, he has you about a 3 and 3. Do you have a copy on him? Over.
I got him about 2 and 2, Jack. Go ahead.
Harvey, Al has net control has you at about a 2 and 2. Anything we can do to help you out there, Harvey? Over.
No, that's it for now. You're up to an S9. You're an S9. Net control is only about S3. So we will stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Very good, Harvey. Very good. Well, hey, be safe out there. If you need anything, shout her back in there, please. We'll be clear with Whiskey Sierra 2Q Mobile 2 K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
Alrighty, very good. Thanks, Harvey, for your check-in. Really appreciate it. Do we have any other mobiles? Mobiles only. Go.
Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mexico.
An Oscar Mexico. Go ahead, pick it up.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. Tom here, right outside of Cincinnati, Ohio. You guys all sound great here. Looks like a beautiful day. 42 degrees, no rain. That's about all from Cincinnati. Over.
Okay, very good out of Cincinnati. Got you at about a 4x4, 4x4. Jack, you have a copy on Tom?
Sure do, Tom. Sure do. Have you copy about a 5 and 8? About a 5 and 8, Tom, out of Cincinnati, Ohio. How's the weather out there? Over.
Hey, we're hoping it's good. I think it's opening day for the Reds today. It's about 42 degrees. Supposed to go up to 60 and be sunny all day. So it looks like a great opening day for the Cincinnati Reds. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. Good day for opening day. 60-degree weather. I think they'll all be happy out there, Tom, for sure. Anything else you'd like to pass along to the net, Tom? Over.
No, that's about it. Hey, you got a great signal. You're 10 over S9, really moving in here. So, 873, you guys have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. From Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile. See ya.
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you taking the time to check in. If you need anything on your trip, just holler back for us. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
Alrighty, very good. Jack, I think the Pirates are going to be in Cincinnati for Cincinnati's opening day. I think they are. Go ahead.
Well, I don't follow them at all, Al. I know you're a big baseball fan. My wife is too, but I am not. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I did play some ball when I was in my younger days. Alrighty. Any other mobiles? Go now.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Kilowatt Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. Got a lot of mobiles. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Al and Jack from Allen in Leola, Pennsylvania. Where the sun's shining and it's 32 degrees and it's supposed to go up to 50 and looking like a really nice day, so decided I'd go out for a little ride, over.
Okay, very good. Well, we're around 30 degrees or something like that, lots of sunshine. Jack, got a copy on Alan?
Sure do, Alan. Nice signal coming in, 5 and 5, 5 and 5 here. And according to my outside thermometer here, which is underneath the deck, it's about 35 degrees right now, and we're going up to 50 also, Alan, over.
Okay, very good. Well, it's going to continually get a little warmer. I stopped here at a little park, and I see there's some green showing on some of the bushes and so forth, so of course, in about 2 or 3 months, it'll probably be too hot, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Well, the forsythia are out, and the daffodils and some of the other spring flowers are out up here now. So things are progressing in the right direction. Your signal peaked up to a 5 and 9 at the last transmission. I'm going to send it back to net control, Alan. Thanks for stopping by. Clear with Kilo 3, Hotel Queen Charlie in the mobile, K3UFM relay. Back to Alan, net control.
All righty, very good, Alan. You're about a 4x4 here in my station here, and I'm just south of Jack, but our antennas are oriented differently. But good to have you in here, Alan. You be careful and drive carefully, okay?
All right, very good. Have a good night, good race, and a good weekend, over.
Thank you so much. Any other mobiles? Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Boy, Jack, first time we had all these mobiles. Did you hear anybody?
I heard a very, very weak signal that I couldn't even pull out, Al, over.
I couldn't hear it either. Maybe we'll get them on the next go-around. Boy, that was something else. All right, anybody anywhere, come on in, spread them out. Suffixes only, go.
Echo,
Quebec,
November, Sierra Delta Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Holy smokes. Jack, this is what I have. I have Echo, Sierra Delta Lima, Lima Delta Bravo, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I got a Victor Alpha, and I have our GIN guy, GIN. Did you get anybody else?
I think it was a Queen Mike uniform. Add that to the list, Al, over.
I thought he was after Echo. We'll pick him up after Echo. A long list, so let's keep it short. Echo. I did not send you any bologna sandwich. Go.
What do you mean? Good afternoon, or good evening, morning, Al. AE2EE here. Dennis out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. I couldn't resist pick on you today and listening. You're having a ball, aren't you, Al? Over.
Always having a ball. Dennis, you sound good, and I'm telling you something, Mailman's eating that sandwich.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to stay off bologna sandwiches for quite a while because I'm going in on Thursday for the operation on my heart. So I'll be out for 6 to 8 weeks. Finally, I'm on the way. Everybody's over here at the house for the long weekend, so I got to behave myself. They're letting me ham it up, though.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Hey, I hope everything works out well for you. You'll be in our prayers for quick recovery. Jack, want to say hi?
Good morning, Dennis. Good to hear you in there this morning. You're a strong 10/9, and as Al said, we'll make sure that we put you on the prayer list here locally, and we'll be waiting to hear from you soon, Dennis. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, it's going to be a big job, but somebody's got to do it. And I've already talked to the surgeons. There's 2 of them. So I said, I hope you got a lot of blessings going on because I'm going to be sleeping like a log. They said 6 to 8 hours for the operation. It's a bypass for my heart. 73's guys, all the best to you and yours. And Al, when I get back, you can have the bologna sandwich ready for me. AE2EE.
Okay, Dennis. Hey, good luck to you, my friend. and you'll be in our thoughts and prayers, that's for sure. I'm sure it's going to work out for you. You're a pretty tough guy, I know that. All right, let's see. There was the Quebec Mike uniform or Quebec Mike Victor. Pick him up, Jack.
Quebec Mike uniform. Quebec Mike uniform. This is Relay, Kilo 3 uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. K2QMU, Queen Mike uniform. And I have not been on ECARS for a long, long time. I don't even remember the number. But anyway, I just wanted to check in this morning and say good morning to everyone. I'm trying to get back on the radio again. Back to you. Thanks very much for getting me in there. 73 K2QMU.
K2QMU. Is the name there Tom? Over.
The name here's Tom. Tango Oscar Mike, or Tired Old Man.
Well, I think we're all tired old men at this point, or at least I can speak for myself that way, Tom. Welcome back to ECARS. Good to have you in here this morning. Don't be a stranger. Come on back and have some fun. I'm going to send her over to Al. Pick her up, Al.
Okay, boy, I got a better copy on Tom now, K2QMU. Did you serve in the Air Force, Tom?
Repeat that?
Were you in the Air Force, Tom?
Yes, I was. 6 years.
Well, thank you for your service. Really appreciate it, Tom. You have a great day in 7-3. QSL?
Thanks very much. 73s to you and to all on the net this morning. K2QMU.
Okay, Tom, you take care. Next up is, holy smokes, Sierra Delta Lima. I know that guy. Come on in.
YUZ, Kilo 78, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Mr. Allen. Good morning, Mr. Jack. You've got about a 5-7 well. Doing good. By the way, after Jim Playmill Terry chimed in before, after Jim, so I bring that up. That's nice to hear Raleigh out there this morning up in Canada. I'll copy on the old Kenwood, or the old Kenwood USA Terry. Over.
Okay, Rob. Hey, your signal not very strong to me, but maybe over to Jack. I did copy everything, though. I'm going to give you a 4x4. Jack, want to say hi to Rob?
Good morning, Rob. Nice to hear you in there. Before I forget, Tom, if you're still listening, K2QMU, Tom, your ECAR number is 20692. 20692, in case you're interested. And you can always look that up on the ECARS 7255 website. Okay, Rob, you're a 5-3 here, 5-3 with the Kenwood, doing a good job there. I'm sure it's just band conditions, but we copy you all the way. Back to you, Rob.
Very good, Jack. You up with the old Charlie H. You got a good copy here. You're about 4x4.
Thanks very much for the info.
Roger.
Real quick here when I sang with you. Okay, 7-3 there, Jack. Mr. L. Let me see here. The Hot Water 101's coming along. I did that on the air a couple weeks ago, and I cannot wait. It's kind of funny. I never thought I'd have another Hot Water 101. I got one right here. It's just mine. All right, Jack and I'll have a good day. God bless both of you. And yeah, yesterday was the Vietnam Veterans Appreciation Day. The guy told me about that. We got a member at the Amvets done by Niles, 109 years old. He's been a member for 83 years, something like that. That's pretty cool. All right, I'll hand it back to you in this town. Sub-injuries out home here.
Okay, Rob, very good. Good to hear you, my friend. Take care of that new Hot Water 101. I worked you before earlier this morning, and I think you were on the 8:30. You sounded good with that one, too. 7-3, Rob, take care. Let's move along to Jim. Lima Delta Bravo. Hey, what's going on at Clay Mill?
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, and everybody else on the ECARS. Calls Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning. We got 52 degrees. Barometer is falling a whisper at 29.58. 36% humidity, not a cloud in the sky, not a breath of a breeze, no rain overnight, and it's going to be a gorgeous day. And I'd just like to say hello to my buddy Dennis up there in Batavia. Dennis, all my hopes, buddy. I'll be looking forward to hearing you back on the air from one Buckeye to another. and Rob and Tom out there in Cincinnati. Tom over there in Cincinnati, I was going to opening day game today with my son, but I'm not going to be able to because he's got a urinary tract infection. Back to you, Al and Jack. Over.
Well, I hope you feel better, that's for sure, Jim. I hope you feel better. That's not a good thing at all. But, yeah, I think our Pittsburgh Pirates are over there for your opening day there in Cincinnati. So you take care. Best 7-3. Jack, want to say hi, Jim?
Good morning, Jim. You're a 5 and 9 on that last transmission. Signal's just banging in here. We got the pipeline going. Hope everything is well out there in the clay mill. It sure is a pretty day here in Pittsburgh, Jim. Over.
Roger that. It is a beautiful day. I think pretty much the whole East Coast is looking like this today. But anyway, yeah, I hate it for my son because we was all set to go down to an old German restaurant, the Hoffer House, and have sauerkraut and mashed potatoes and all kinds of sausage. And, oh, my, I'm just drooling all over this microphone thinking about all that good German food. Over.
Get that, Jack?
I got that. Well, hey, maybe next time you'll get some of that good German food. I haven't had any good German food for a while. We used to have a local restaurant that served up some really, really good stuff, and the folks got to a point where they retired, so we lost our good German food out here. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good, very good. Hey, Jim, you take care. 73. Have fun in that German restaurant. And I'm not going to tell you not to eat too much. You eat as much as you can, okay?
Roger that. Hey, one quick story. I got to tell this. I was working up in White Plains, New York one time, and on a computer manufacturing plant, and in a little village outside of White Plains there, we found this German restaurant, and the only one, it was a family-owned restaurant, and there was only one person in the restaurant, employees that spoke English, and that was one of the granddaughters of the people that owned the place. So we had to have an interpreter to order our lunch there. Over.
Oh, my, that is a good experience. But they had to have Wiener Schnitzel, right?
Oh, they had that. They had the Spatzel. They had sauerbraten. Oh, my, I just drew when thinking about it. Hey, get your check, kids. I got to go get something to eat. Over.
All right, you be well now. You take care, Jim. Okay, we're going to move along with Siren K8LDB. Holy smokes, we have Ken. WB2RFK. How many dogs today? Go.
K3YUB, K3UFM. Well, good morning, gentlemen. This is Whiskey Bravo 2. Still North Carolina. Today we got 2, tomorrow we got 3, and then later on in April we're going to have 4. Hey, but they're easier to take care of.
Very, very good. Holy smokes, you're going to have a dog boarding house pretty soon. Jack, you get all that?
Good morning, Ken. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Sounds like everything is going well with you. Good to hear you on the North Carolina sideband net there, too. This morning, your signal was between a 5.8 and a 5.9, Ken. Back to you, Ken.
Oh, thanks, Jack and Al. Yeah, we're just having a ball here with these talks and that. But I got to go over now. My daughter called me and said her toilet, she has water running in there. So I got to go check it out and see if there's anything I can do for her. But that's my big chores now is the kids say, you got plenty of time, Dad. Can you do this? Can you do that? Which we all get to.
Gotcha. Understand that thoroughly. Hey, I didn't know you were a plumber. Take care, Ken. 7-3.
Okay, guys, you have a good weekend. K3YUB, K3UFM. Have a good weekend, my friends. Catch you next week.
We're going to try. We're going to try. Good to hear you, Ken. All right, there was a station with a Victor Alpha. The Victor Alpha station. Go.
Looking for a station with a Victor Alpha. Victor Alpha in the suffix. Come on back.
Whiskey Victor Alpha. The name is Dave, and I'm located in north central West Virginia, about 90 miles south of your QTH. I don't know which one I have with the tag team net controls here this morning. 8298 on the program. 40 degrees here at my QTH this morning, and it's beautiful blue skies this morning. That's all I have for ECARS this morning, so with that, I'll turn it back to net control.
Dave, give me your full call again, please, Dave. Dave, signal with a Victor Alpha. Give me your full call, please.
I've got some background noise here. Not catching all that.
Jack, you want to try it?
I think it's a Kilo 1 Whiskey Victor Alpha. Kilo 1 Victor, Whiskey Victor Alpha. Is that correct, Dennis? Over?
The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and you've got the call sign correct. Kilo 1 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Roger, Roger, Dave. Sorry about that. I have Dave written down, and somehow the brain just went crazy on me. Al, call sign, if you didn't get it, was Kilo 1 Whiskey Victor Alpha. And in West Virginia, ECAR number 8298. Have Dave in here at a 5 and 9. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Dave. Thanks for your check-in from West Virginia. We've got another Dave coming up. Gulf, India, November. Boy, it's good to hear you. Come on in.
All right, very good. Well, it's good to hear you guys, the dynamic duo here on Thursday morning. Let's see, what is it, 42 degrees here Fahrenheit and sunny, and I guess it's going to go up another 10 degrees, so that's not bad. I got a message from Jerry K4L JKL down in Orlando, Florida. He was not mobile and he was not trying to check in, so we have somebody off their meds this morning who is clearly a little bit in the direction of the New England area, I believe. Other than that, everything's good here in the northern neck of Virginia, and it sounds like you guys are doing great too, so keep up the good work and have some fun this morning. WA3GIN.
Dave, it's always fun, but today we had a lot of mobiles today, really interesting. You're solid 5'9", no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's have Jack say hi to you. Go ahead, Jack.
You're just banging in here at 10 over 9, Dave, 10 over 9. But anytime I hear your signal on the air, the first thing that comes to mind is great audio, great audio. Back over to you, Dave.
Fox Golf, November.
Okay, very good. Leroy's. Hey, Leroy.
Hello.
Get a grip, man.
Hello.
There's a list here.
Over there.
Anyhow, thank you very much, boys. Always good. I enjoy listening to you guys, so it's always fun if I get a chance to when you guys are operating tag team here. So keep up the good work, and we will catch you boys later. Have a great week, what's left of it, and a good weekend. We'll see you.
Okay, Dave, you be well now. You take care of yourself, and always a pleasure to talk to you. I think your signal's so doggone good because of all those antennas you got down there. You got an antenna farm. All right, Jack, want to say bye-bye to Dave?
Hey, 7-3, Dave. You take care and have fun when you get on your shift, too. And you could tell by your voice that you enjoy it and you help a lot of people out. 7-3, Dave.
All righty, very good. Jack, I think I heard a real faint Foxtrot Golf November. Probably Leroy. You want to pick him up?
Well, I think you're missing Terry, though. NEJ. Why don't you pick him up? Over.
All right, we'll try to get Terry in here, then we'll go to Foxtrot Golf November. VE3, NEJ, fellow curmudgeon, come on in.
Good morning, Al, Jack, Dave.
Hey, no copy, Jack.
For a quorum. I just figured out that's why you guys do 2 in an hour.
Oh, I got it.
Union members. You know, most controllers do it 1 at a time, and you guys got to do it with 2. Looking out for your brothers. How'd it go? What do you think, Jack?
I think that's a good way to put it. Absolutely. If I try to get Al's back, and he tries to keep mine, and we try to keep things going. And it's a nice morning, and it's great to hear from all the people out there in ECAR land, Terry. And Terry, how you been doing anyway? Over.
Had a couple of rough days earlier this week. My feet get these diabetic nerve pains, and with the problem I have with mine, there's some bones in there floating around, not being attached properly. And every once in a while they'll pinch a nerve, and that thing will not stop. I can't sleep, can't concentrate. It's just like being off the meds for too long, I guess. You start to flip out. So I've been trying to get some sleep, and that didn't work. So missed a lot of radio time. Couldn't concentrate enough to turn the radio on. Over.
Well, we don't want to hear that, Terry. We don't want to hear that. I heard a contact in there. Contact, come on in, please.
Thanks, Jack. Thanks, up, Joe. DE3, NJ2, good morning, Brother Terry.
And good morning, Rob. Jack and Al, I give Rob a new phonetics for his call sign. It says smoky diesel locomotive or stinky diesel locomotive, whatever fits, you know. SDL. Good morning, Rob.
Yeah, very good. One way to answer your brother, Terry. My brother's Parky. Hope you're feeling better. I know about diabetic foot pain. I have it all the time, but hope you feel better. That's all I got for you right now. We'll talk to you down the road. I'll hand her back to Jack. Thanks a lot, Terry. Take it away, Jack.
All right, Rob. Very good, very good. Glad you guys could hook up. Terry, I hope you turn the corner there and get some rest and get some radio time and have some fun. That's for sure. Let's throw it over there to Mr. Al.
Okay, I do have a copy on Terry now, and I did hear smoky diesel locomotive there. Very good. Hey, Terry, yesterday I spent some time in a hospital. They greased my legs up and ran this thing up and down my legs trying to find out if I had blood flow. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Been there, done that one several times. It's almost like an ultrasound, but yeah, arterial artery study or something like that. No, this is just a bone that gets pinched. If you look at the x-rays, there's more parts in there than a Kenwood radio, so they're not all connected either. Anyway, Al, not too much on the curmudgeon front here. I haven't been out to get on anybody's nerves or get in anybody's face, so running a little bit of a dry spell here, over.
I'm losing them.
Al, Terry said that he hasn't been able to get out and get in anybody's face there. A little bit of a dry spell for curmudgeons. Maybe that's why your feet are hurting, Terry. You ever think of that? Over.
Well, you know what they say, Jack. No brain, no pain. But, yeah, no brains, no pains. I got pains, so I guess I don't have brain. Anyway, guys, 7-3, talk to you later. You got a lineup happening there. It's a good hour of every week, well spent. 7-3, give it over to Jack, because I don't know if Al can hear me. VE3 NEJ.
All right, very good, Terry. Always a pleasure to say hi to you. You have yourself a great day. Your signal was a good 5-8 there at the end. Take care, my friend. Al, I'm going to pick up Leroy while I have it here. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, waiting in the wings. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November with my 100-watt QRP rig. How copy?
Boy, I'll tell you what, you're 5 and 9. 5 and 9. Very strong signal, Leroy. That 100 watts is banging in here. Al, you have to have a copy on Leroy this morning. Over.
About 3x3 for once I do copy him, but I know you always have a better copy on Leroy. Leroy, you're sounding good, my friend. What's going on?
Well, nothing's going on at the moment, but I'm still up on my 2 feet at 99 years young. Over.
Holy smokes. You are certainly blessed, my friend. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. And thanks for pricking me up there, Al. And you're about a 5'5", over.
Hey, at least I'm getting up there, but I do copy it today. and I'm glad that I am, that's for sure. Holy smokes, it's good to hear you. Everything okay over there?
Yeah, everything's okay here, Al, and thanks for picking me up there, Al and Jack and everybody on the net there. But yeah, I know it pays heck to get old, but that's what it is. You can't stop it. Over.
That's right, that's right. Hey, Leroy, you take care. Best 7-3 from K3YUB. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Leroy, thank you for coming by this morning. And, hey, you keep shouting out there and have yourself a great day. Always good to say hi to you, and we know that you're doing well and having fun, enjoying life. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Back to you for a quick final, Leroy. Over.
Okay, Jack, very good. Well, I'll keep trying anyway. That's the main plan there. Over.
Very good, very good. We'll always be listening for you, my friend. Take care now. 7-3. Back over to you, Al.
FGN will be clear with K3UFM.
All righty, very good, Leroy. You take care, and thanks, Jack. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Taking check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Let's not that low. Let's go with mobiles. We haven't called for mobiles for a while. Any mobiles only, go now.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
I heard an Echo Sierra in there, Jack. Did you get him?
Roger, Roger. Alpha Echo Sierra in the mobile. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on back, please.
Hello, Jack. Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. 30 in Connecticut. I got 33 and sunny. How are you, Jack? And good morning to Al.
Oh, we're just doing fine and dandy here. 33 degrees in sun. We are actually about 35 degrees in sun, Ernie. Nice day here in western Pennsylvania. I can't wait to get outside and look at the flowers coming up and look at all the sticks on the ground, and they're going to stay there, though, Ernie. I'm not in the mood to pick them up yet. Your signal is a 5 and 8, Ernie. Back to you.
Okay, Jack, very good. Yeah, you're coming through good and solid. Al was a little weak. Well, let them sit. They're not going to go anywhere. And, hey, you're supposed to get a little snow on April Fool's Day, but we got it last night, but it's all gone. 7-3, thanks for picking me up in the relay.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Ernie, what's your location this morning? Over.
I'm just leaving the home QTH, Naugatuck. I got to run up to Watertown and then down into Stratford. So we're going to enjoy the sunshine, Jack.
Very good, very good. That's the thing to do today. You have yourself a great day, and be safe out there. Clear with WA1, AES in the mobile, K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
Okay, very good. Hey, Jack, do you realize we have had 8 mobiles so far?
I saw that, Al, and that has to be a record for us for sure.
Well, that's for sure. I'll tell you what. Any other mobiles? Call now for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 2 Alpha Echo Sugar.
Is that Ernie again, Jack?
No, we have a Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Echo Sierra. This is K3 UFM relay. Come on back, please. Maybe I messed up that call sign, Al. I'll let you put out another call. Over.
Okay, was there another Alpha Echo Sierra there?
Yeah, sorry about that. I called. I saw my meter went haywire, so I wanted to make sure everything's working properly. Yeah, Kilowatt Charlie 2 Alpha Echo Sierra. The name here is Maurice out of New Jersey. Roger.
Okay, Maurice. Very good. Nice signal. You're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8 somewhere around in here. You sound good. Hey, Jack, isn't that weird? Alpha Echo Sierra, 2 in a row. Go ahead, Jack.
I know. I thought maybe there was something wrong with my ears there, but we got it. Maurice, nice to have you in here this morning. I saw 5 and 8 on there. Great signal coming in, Maurice. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you guys coming in very good. Peaking 5, 7, 5, 9. Yeah, I was afraid to transmit. The first time I threw my call in there, I saw the meter on the radio go haywire. I said, wait a minute, something's not right. And I forgot to turn the amp on to adjust the SWR. Back to you.
Well, I hope you got everything in there settled, but your signal was banging in here 5859 on the last transmission. What's your location there, please? Over.
I'm located here in Neptune, New Jersey, a little town of Neptune, New Jersey. Go ahead.
Neptune, New Jersey. Very good, very good. Nice signal coming in, Maurice. Al, what do you got for Maurice? Over.
I got him at a 5 and 6. 5 and 6, Maurice, from K3YUB. And you sound great, my friend. What's going on over there in New Jersey?
Well, we have cold temperatures here this morning, about maybe it's like close to this morning, 32 degrees. I had ice on my truck from the last rain we had over yesterday. So they said it would be freezing temperatures today. So I woke up this morning, I didn't believe it, and went outside. There was ice on top of the canopy of the truck. So it's quite a bit chilly, a little bit windy here. So we're expecting rainfall to come shortly as well.
Okay, very good. Well, we got a cold day here. It's about the mid-30s or so, and lots of sunshine though. But we're gonna be getting some rain as usual. It's that time of the year. Of course, we've had a lot of rain this year. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for being there, Jack. Go ahead.
Maurice, thank you very much for stopping by ECARS this morning. Come on back and see us next Thursday. Al and I will be here at 10 o'clock to 11 next Thursday, Maurice. Over.
Yeah, Q, I appreciate it. And like I said, I'm all over the band right now. I'm still trying to come down for my extra high. I just upgraded last month, so I'm like all over the band now. So I'm like that guy, you know, that song. What's that song? I can't think of the name of it, but I'm trying to hang my hat so I can find my home there. Go ahead.
That's the nice thing about ham radio. There's places all over the place, many aspects of our hobby. It's a great hobby to be in, and I hope it continues and it doesn't die out for anybody. Maurice, you take care. Have yourself a great day. Clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Echo Sierra, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. Thanks, Maurice. Take care, 7-3. Okay, who else out there? General, call up anybody for ECARS. Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
November.
Net standby, net standby. I have an Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. I have a Delta Papa Tango. There were two others there. The one had a 3 call. The 3 call. Go again.
November 3, Tango, November.
Echo, Quebec.
Ah, boy. That's you, Frank. I know. I forgot your call, Frank. Come on back, and then we're going to go to the top of the list. Go ahead.
Yeah, November 3, Tango, November, Al. Good to hear you. Finally made it.
Okay, stand by, Frank. Stand by. We got a whole bunch in there. So I got the Yankee Echo, Delta Papa Tango, Tango Mike, and an MYK. We're going to stop there, take these 4 before it gets all confusing here. All right, AE3YE, go.
K3YUB, good morning there, Al, and I'll say good morning to Jack as well, and I'm going to say good morning to Frank. I know Frank from the local nets here in Western PA, Racy's Net and Aries Net. He certainly knows me as well. I've even met him in person. But good morning to all you guys. It's 29 degrees here outside of Knox, PA. It was 24. We have snow covering the ground. It's probably about a half to 3/4 of an inch on the ground here. It'll probably melt eventually with the sun out. It's a beautiful day, but it is cold. With that, we'll turn it back to you, Al. This is AA3YE.
Okay, very good. It's Joe, isn't it?
Roger. Yeah, my ECARS number is 30522 for life.
30522. Joe, you're solid 5'9" out of Knox, Pennsylvania. It's on terrific. Nice shack you got there. I like that picture you have, and I see you there with the sunglasses on. And are you going to be at the Bree Shooters Hamfest this June? Go ahead.
I can't say for sure. I'm going to try to make it there. I usually make it down there, and I also make it to the other one down in Butler, there at the Unionville Fire Hall as well. That's usually in September, though. I think it's right around 9/11.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, I'm trying to set up a booth there for ECARS at the Free Shooters Amfest, so I should be in one of those buildings there. So look for me, okay? I'm the little round guy. I'm the little chubby guy. Maybe I'll drag Jack out there too. Jack, you have a report for Joe. Go.
Sure do. Joe, you're a 10 over 9, and I just looked at your QRZ page, and there's something about that wallpaper that looks awfully familiar to me. It's almost like either we had it in the house or somewhere along the line. I have seen that, Joe. Over.
Okay, unfortunately, I didn't remove it. That was my daughter. This is my daughter's room that the shack's in now. She's like 38 and married and lives elsewhere, obviously. So I took over this bedroom and made it my shack. Back in 2001, I got ticketed right after 9/11. I took a course that was being offered over in Jefferson County, and I took my technician and general test at the same time. Passed both those and went back in December. That was in October, and went back in December and took my extra class, and so I've kind of took over this room. But the wallpaper is probably the worst thing in here, but the rest of the shack isn't too bad. But thanks for being here. Thanks for being a net controller. I do appreciate it, and we'll hopefully check in with you guys next week as well.
Very good, Joe. Very good. Yeah, there's something about that brings back memories for sure. And congratulations on moving up. I got lazy back in the 70s. Never moved up from a general. I got busy with the job and the family, and didn't have the ambition to move further. But hey, I always kept that license going and got in there when I could. And thank goodness, because you've met a tremendous amount of great people. And Al's one of my best friends here and just lives a few miles away. Hope to meet up with you sometime, Joe. You take care. AA3 Yankee Echo. K3UFM will be clear to you, and back to Al at Net Control.
Okay, 7-3, Joe. Have a good one. Maybe we'll run into you sometime. You're not that far from us. Okay, very good. K3DPT. That's Tim. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Maurice, if you're still looking, you were trying to say you had a Rocky Mountain High going, and that's John Denver's song that we all know and love. Opening day, I guess the Nationals are playing somebody. I'll have to look and see what that's all about. Jack, you've got a great signal down here. You both do, but Jack, your signal looks great on the scope. I'm just wondering what kind of transmitter you're using. It looks very SDR. What do you think, Jack? K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Well, you're a 5.9 plus, almost a 10 over. You're just banging in here this morning. Using the ICOM 7300 and have the HAL ICM, mic on it. And running that into an old Dentron 160-10L with 4 572Bs in it that are getting weaker by the day. Right now, I can only get about 300 watts carrier out of them, so they're on the last leg. But whatever, they're too expensive to replace. And the antenna's an inverted V for 40 meters. Apex is up about 20 feet, and the sides are at 10. But it's on a hillside, and it's very deceiving. It's a great location for ham radio, Tim. We got your 204 on the roster. Always appreciate hearing from you, and hope we can live up to the standards that ECAR set out originally. Tim, back to you, sir.
Okay. Yeah, it really fills up the 3 KC bandwidth with audio just perfect. It looks great. You got it set up really well. The 7300's a great radio. All right, I won't hold it. You got all kinds of people wanting to check in with you guys. I just wanted to say hi, good morning, and we'll look for you again soon. K3DPT, I guess it goes back to Al. Go ahead.
Okay, Tim, 73. Have a good one. It's always a pleasure to have you check in here and talk to us. And be well, my friend, that's for sure. Okay, this is K3YUB with K3UFM for ECARS. And we're going to look for a friend of mine who lives lives pretty close to the school where I retired from. And we'll find out what the heck's going on with Frank. N3TM, come on in.
K3YUB and ECARS, here's N3TN. Yeah, name's Frank and ECARS 3790. I've been hanging around here for a long time, and I've been, well, you know, you've met me. And I'm kind of looking forward to the Butler Hamfest, because I haven't had one for a while. Anyway, we're doing great, Al. I'm using my TS890, just barefoot, 100 watts, that's it, with an off-center fed dipole. But glad to catch you guys. I've been trying to catch you on Thursdays, and my schedule has been just horrendous here. Since I'm a one-man operation now, it's just one thing after another. But good to hear you on, Al. Good signal. At least in S7, sometimes a little better there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, you're doing real well for running that TS890, that's for sure. Doing real well. Hey, Jack, this guy, Frank, you know, he lives in the school district where I used to work, so he helped to pay my salary. With his school taxes, he helped to pay my salary. Jack, want to say hi to Frank?
Good morning, Frank. Nice to hear you in there again. Hopefully we'll get to meet up someday, and Al could introduce us there, Frank. I hope you have a great day and stay healthy out there, Frank. Back to you, Frank. Over.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah, your signal is just about an S9 here. And good to hear you on also K3UFM with K3YUB. Yeah, good team, tag team match you got going here on Thursdays. So always enjoy listening and try to get in there. And I would be remiss if I didn't say hi to my buddy up there, AA3YE. Oh, my heavens, yeah, we've met and chatted a lot on 80 meters, actually. And that's usually where I have the amp. I'll turn the amp on 80 because, well, you need one up there. Anyway, that's the story. And we'll go back to Al, and great to hear you guys. I just wanted to stop in. I finally got you on a Thursday. I see it's past your time to switch it over there, so we'll go ahead and run, and we'll try and have a good day here too. So 730 all, K3YUB, K3UFM, and 310.
Okay, Frank, 7-3. Have a good one and be well, my friend. Looking forward to having an eyeball with you. All right, last on the list is the caboose, and that's Mike, VA3MYK. You there?
K3YUB, the call for 3 Mike Kilo. You're in overtime here, Al, so I won't make it long. Thank you for picking me up. Very good morning to you, Jack, K3UFM. Mike and Sedra here. You're sounding great here, too. Hope you guys are doing well, staying safe and healthy, and send you back to 73.
Thanks, Mike. 7-3 to you. Jack, say hi to Mike.
Mike, great to hear you in there this morning. You're a 5 and 7. Good signal coming in, and you stay healthy, and I know you stay busy up there. 7-3, my friend. Over.
Both of you guys are 15 over in December here today. Sounding great. 73.
Okay, Mike, 73 to you, and have a good one. Well, thank you, everybody, for checking in today. Holy smokes, 1/3 of our check-ins were mobiles. Really appreciate it. Jack, thank you for your help. And I'm going to give it to you, Jack, and maybe you can turn it over to Andy, GHK. I think Andy has the next hour. Go ahead, Jack.
All right. Thanks to everybody out there for ECARS for stopping in. Al, thank you for letting me help you out, and I'm sure we'll catch up with you real soon. Andy, it's all yours, my friend. The band is good, and the fun is good. The water's warm. Take it over, my friend. KC3GHK, K3UFM.
Very good, Jack and Al, K3YUB and K3UFM. Great to hear you guys. You're booming in.
It might help if I turn the amp on. There we go. Now I got a full signal out. I had it on standby. All right. Yeah, you guys are booming in here, so you sound really good. And 73's back to you guys to say a word or two so I can put you down.
Okay, very good. Oh, it's good to hear you, Andy. Really, really is good to hear you. We'll probably make it out that way by you to visit my daughter probably sometime this summer, late summer. Take care, 7-3. Jack, you want to say bye-bye to Andy?
Contact.
Andy, I'll say a quick 7-3 to you there. We ran overtime, so make sure you get us both in the log on your shift. You take care and have a great shift, Andy. 7-3, KC3GHK, K3UFM.
K3YUB, guys. K3UFM, K3YUB. This is KC3GHK. And, yep, everything seems to be working now. It pays to take it out of standby. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 for life. And I'll be the net control operator for the next hour. I'll work from a list. If I miss you on the first one, please be patient, and we'll pick you up on the next one. And if anybody can offer a relay, relays are always appreciated. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. I'll move you to the top of the list. And if you'd like to learn more about ECARS or join ECARS, go to the website at www.ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. And there's a drop-down menu at the top left and all sorts of great stuff there, schedules and locations and articles and membership. So you can join right online or print out the application and mail it in. Volunteers are always needed. I just fill in from time to time. I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And so if you are a member in good standing and would enjoy filling in or taking a permanent slot, please go to the home page on the website and you'll be able to get the contact information and everything you need. And with that, I think, let's see, I've covered all of the, yep. So, let's see here. Let me see if there are any mobiles, portables, or QRP only. Come now.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right, I heard 2 or 3. I think I've got Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, and there was at least one other. Come on back.
November 2, Uniform, November Lima, Mobile.
All right, I got November 2 ending in November Lima, and I heard a Alpha station. The Alpha station, come on back.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
And a Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, and I might have missed, I heard quite a few voices out there, so come on back. All right, let's run with these 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo, come on in. I think that's Rudy.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy in D.C. right now. 46 degrees there, Roger.
Very good, Rudy. Yep, you're not as strong as normal. You're about an S4, but 100% copy. How are you doing?
Oh, everything's good. How you doing today? Go ahead.
Oh, it is beautiful here in Lancaster today. Just a great day. The sun was out. I got some back-breaking work out of the way early. We've been working on fixing the garden. They came in with some backhoes last fall to replace our walkways and our patio. And so we're slowly catching up and ready for spring, Rudy.
That's good. Well, I'm getting ready to get my radio room together, and that's why I'm on base station. So I'm getting ready for the summer and the spring there, Roger.
Super. Well, have a great one, and if you need anything, just holler. Back to you for your final.
Yes, sir. Thank you. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo. Thank you.
That's Rudy down around Baltimore, KB3KSB. And next up is Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Ernie here, 3333.
All right, Ernie, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile up in Connecticut. Again, you're running about an S3 to S4, but I'm almost 100% copy. Back to you, Ernie.
Roger, Roger. A lot of noise on the band today, but at least it's a pleasant day. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there and running the net. 7-3.
7-3, you came up to an S6. You were loud and clear, so thanks for popping in. And last on the mobile list is N2, and I missed a letter, NL. Come on in.
November 2, using no linear. Name is Brian.
All right, Brian, you have a really nice signal, N2, but my brain is slow sometimes. I couldn't pick up the letter for November before November, Lena. Where are you located, Brian?
Okay, we're located up in the northeastern part of New York, next to Lake Placid, New York. And when it's out here in the mobile, having a great day. Kind of cold, but the roads are clear.
Oh, what a beautiful area up there. We've been up through the Adirondacks and stopped at Lake Placid many times on our trips north. Great to hear you. Good signal coming down. What is your full call again?
Okay, full call is November 2, uniform, November, Lima.
There, I got the uniform that time. Thank you very much. Great signal, about an S6, and you sound good here in Lancaster. Anything more for the net?
Yeah, no, that's it. Everybody's fairly pretty decent on up in the mountains here. I guess I'm on the right side of the mountain. But no, everything's going good, and hopefully spring's on its way pretty soon. So everybody take care. NTUNL. Back to net.
73, Brian, N2UNL, and let's open it up for anybody, anywhere. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're in Lancaster, PA. All are welcome. Please come now.
Echo. India, Alpha, India. November 2,
Sierra.
November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, KC3, SAC.
All right, there was a huge pileup. So here's what I have. I've got Leroy FGN. I've got Jerry Zulu Golf November. I've got a Alpha Charlie Papa, and I've got a Sierra Alpha Charlie. I know there were some others. Come on back.
Echo.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
India, Alpha, India.
All right, I picked up Echo Echo and November Quebec 8 Charlie and an India Alpha India, and I still heard more. Come on in.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I got Echo Motive Force and United Foxtrot. Let's run with this list. It's a long one, so stand by, guys. We'll try to move it along. Good morning, Leroy. Come on in.
Good morning down there, and how's everything down there in Lancaster? Over.
Oh, beautiful today. It's a little chilly this morning, but it is still March. But the sun is shining, and it was a great morning. I got out early. My wife was working at the pool. She's part-time, works at the local pool, and so I was out digging and loading up huge contractor bags with all sorts of dirt, topsoil, roots, and other stuff. So I'm glad to be down in the radio room. Back to you, Leroy.
QSL. Sounds like a lot of work there, Randy. Anyway, we have, you're 15 over 9 and 37 degrees, a nice blue sky out there looking to the west. And that's about it, Andy. Over.
Oh, you are solid S9, Leroy. N1FGN, you sound good, and it's always great to talk to you from West Suffield, Connecticut. We'll say 73 to Leroy. Next up is Jerry, Zulu Golf November. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. It's N2ZGN 20993. And, gee, it sounds like rare DX in here today. We started out at 18. We're up to 29, heading towards 32 for the high. You have a great day down there. And to ZGN.
Oh, man, that's cold. We're going to hit 50 today, maybe a little higher because the sun's out so bright. But wow, but Jerry is up there pretty far north. Back to you for your final, Jerry.
Roger, Andy. Well, we're going to be 56, 54, 56, somewhere near tomorrow. And next week, we're going to be starting out in the mid-30s on Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, we're going to be in the 40s and 50s. So spring is springing. It's just taking its time. Over. And 7-3.
Roger, Jerry. N2 Zulu Golf November. Great to hear, and beautiful spot. He's up above, north of the Adirondacks, in a beautiful spot along Lake Champlain. Good to hear you, Jerry. Next up is Alpha Charlie Papa. Come on in.
Okay, and have a very good afternoon there. Thank you very much for coming back, Andy. My name here is Gerald, and our QTH here, Magog, province of Quebec. And I'm glad to say hello this morning. Temperature we do have here is sunny, temperature about -5 Celsius. And we had a little snow there last night, so that's quite cool. So I'm glad to say hello. By the way, I'm using ICOM equipment here, Italy Charlie 746 Pro, and a brand new linear amplifier, the Mercury Mark 3S there. I got just last week, so I'm very glad to get on the table here. Hi. So back to you, Andy. KC3GHK and the group, V2ACP listening.
Very good. VE2 ACP, beautiful signal. 10 over S9, very clear. And I got you up there in Quebec. I couldn't pull out the town. I have very tin ears, so it's not your fault. But a little bit of goodness gracious. But yeah, it is March. We've had some good snowfalls in early April already. So stay warm up there. I'm sure spring is on the way. Back to you for your final.
Okay, thank you very much. Yes, we're going to keep it. Sure, we're going to keep it. That's for sure. So I wish you 73s all the best to all the boys there on frequency there. I heard pretty well. And hope to see you again there. And back over to you to the net. Over there, Andy.
Very good. Great to meet you this morning, and 73s for now. Next up is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie. Come on in.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie. Good morning, Andy. KC3GHK. My name is David, and I am on the east coast of our great state of Pennsylvania. Right here in Bristol, Pennsylvania, 25 miles north of the city of Philadelphia. Go ahead, back to you.
Oh, Roger, David. I know where you are. Yep, I used to travel all over eastern Pennsylvania, up to the New York border almost, and then across the state, and our company stopped at the Susquehanna River. So, but I had a big territory that included a little bit of Maryland and Delaware too. So, yeah, I know where Bristol is. Back to you, David.
Yeah, right here in town it's 34 degrees, bright and sunny. It looks like it's 90 out until you go outside, and your skin starts to curl up. But it's cold, 34. I don't know what our high may be today. Hopefully it hits somewhere near 50, so we can go outside and at least take a look. But you are a great sounding 5-9 here in Bristol, PA. Back to you, Andy. Over.
Oh, you're 10 over, David. Beautiful signal. You're just coming in crystal clear here to Lancaster, so very good to hear you this morning. That's Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Alpha Charlie, David, in Bristol, PA, 25 miles north of Philadelphia. And next up, we'll say 73s for now, David. Next up is Echo Echo. Come on in.
Yeah, Andy, this is AE2EE. Whoops. It would help me turn on the big voice there. But this is AE2EE, Dennis out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. And you're no slouch. You got 20 over S9 here this afternoon. Over.
Dennis, you're hitting 20 over as well. You're just really booming in. Great signal. Very easy on my ears. I might even have to turn the volume down a little bit, but you sound great, Dennis. And thanks for all you do for ECARS. I know you volunteer quite a bit, and I'm not familiar enough with the schedule to put all the times in there, the days that you cover. But you sound great. Back to you, Dennis.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. Well, as soon as I get over the operation here, I'll be back on. I'm looking forward to probably the next 6 to 8 weeks before I'm back, but we're counting on it. You have a good one, and everybody on the net. All the best to the whole crew there. Back to net control, AE2EE.
73, Dennis, and my best wishes to you. I'm sure it will go well. So good to have you, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. That's AE2EE, Dennis up in Batavia, New York. And next up is NQ8C.
Good morning, everybody on the net. November, Quebec 8 here, 8 Charlie. Name is Bill. I'm located in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. ECARS 20184. And we're doing a balmy 35 degrees here. The frost is melting off the apple trees. Over.
Oh, very good, Bill. Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Yep, I love West Virginia. Buddy and I usually go riding, motorcycle riding through West Virginia at least once a year, and usually twice a year. And then my wife and I like to go down there to do some RV camping around Elkins and Thomas and Davis, and really enjoy it. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's pretty well west of where I am. That's up in the mountains a little bit. I'm located pretty much within a few miles of the Virginia border, approximately 20 miles directly west of the city of Winchester, Virginia. Over.
Roger. I know exactly where you are because I get down through the valley there a number of times. Great to hear you this morning. You're a solid 10 over S9 and really nice audio. Back to you for your final, Bill.
Thank you for your kind words. You're a good solid 10 over to me also. I'm running about 80 watts to an end-fed wire up about 30 feet. So nice to know the radio is working. Over.
Oh, very good. Yep, I'm running off an end-fed, a half-wave end-fed as well. So great to hear you this morning. I'm going to say 73s for now. That's NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. And next up is India Alpha India. Come on in.
Okay, very good. Name here is Chris. Full call is Kilowatt Bravo 3 India Alpha India. ECARS number 30870. And I'm also running an NFED, about 80 watts through the ICOM 7300. And good signal here on net control. Got you good solid 5.9. Low 40s right now here in Central Maryland, going up to looks like the low 50s today. So thanks for picking me up. I really appreciate it, and I hope everyone else has a great day. Kilowatt Bravo 3, India Alpha India, back to net control.
Very good, Chris. You're solid 10 over here in Lancaster, PA. And you sound great. The 7300 and the end fed. I don't know if it's because we're both on the same antenna or what, but boy, you sound good from over there in Maryland. Great to see you, hear you today, and thanks for stopping in. I'm going to say 73s for now. And next up is Electromotive Force. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And I seem to have a little bit of a problem myself.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot, name is Charlie. QTH is Earth. To be more precise, near Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania, just across the Delaware River from New Jersey. What a beauteous day in the Poconos.
Very good, Charlie. Great to hear you. And you sound pretty good. You're running about an S6 here in Lancaster, and you're doing good. Anything more for the net?
Yeah, I'd like to order that pizza.
All right, the pizza is on its way. Very good. Well, nice to meet you today from the Poconos, and glad you stopped by ECARS. I'm going to say 73s for now, and always good to talk to you, Charlie. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray Golf.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right, here's what I've got. I've got Alpha Mike Sierra. I've got India Juliet. I've got United X-Ray Golf. I've got Yankee X-Ray Echo. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo QRP.
And I have a QRP station, so you will be first. Just stand by. I heard a couple others in there. Everybody was kind of on top of each other. I did pull out a station. I think it ended in Charlie, but I'm going to stop for now, keep this list a little bit shorter, and bring in the QRP station. Sierra Mike Kilo, I believe it was. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike Kilo, QRP, running 10 watts out of a K2 into an end-fed antenna here. Name is Steve, and I'm in Ellicott City, Maryland. ECARS number 30751 for life. So your signal's really great here this morning, Andy. Thanks for running the service this hour. 73 to everybody on ECARS, W3SMK.
Oh, very good, Steve. Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo, QRP, 5 watts, K2. Very nice. About an S5, so it's not real strong, but 100% copy, Steve, from Ellicott City, Maryland. Anything more for the net?
No, thank you for the signal report. I appreciate it. I just got this back on the air again, so thanks for the report. 73, Andy, W3SMK.
73, Steve. And let's go to the top of the list. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Sierra. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is WA2AMS. The name here is Ed. ECARS number 21226. Located in southwestern New York, along the shores of Chautauqua Lake, where we have about 2 inches of snow on the ground, currently about 24 degrees, and hopefully we'll get up around 30 or 32 today. It is a little sunny, so I'm hoping that the sun will take care of the snow. Last night it got down to a balmy 17 degrees here. Okay, using an old TR7, and you got a great signal. Incidentally, Steve in Maryland, you up around a 5x7 QRP sounds great. That's all I've got, Andy. Nice to make your acquaintance, and hello to everybody on the net. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Booming signal. Almost 20 over at Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Mike Sierra up there in New York with 2 inches of snow still on the ground and pretty chilly, although it's been cool around here recently. We kind of got spoiled a couple of weeks ago with some really warm weather, but it was just too weird, Ed. The TR7 sounds great, and I'll turn it back to you for your final.
Oh, Roger, thanks for the signal report. I don't have anything more from here. I'm waiting for spring to really arrive so I can do a little bit more antenna work. Back to you in the most fertile land in the world in Lancaster. This is WA2AMS.
You are absolutely right. It is amazing, and how our small farms keep going, that's really amazing too. I really respect the farmers in this area. It's just an amazing area for farming. Good to hear you, Ed. WA2AMS. Next up is India Juliet. Come on in.
Well, good afternoon, or I should say good morning, Andy. This is Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet, ECARS number 8330 for life. And my location is Toronto, Ohio, USA. And currently I have really nice sunny skies, but the temperature is low at 34 degrees. And let's see what else we got going on here. Looks like I'll be playing in the shack here for a while, and happy to report all is good here. Back to you.
Very good. Very nice audio. Almost 10 over S9. Really good signal coming into Lancaster from Toronto, Ohio. And I missed your name. Come on back with your name.
Okay, name is Monty, Mike Oscar, November, Tango, Echo. Monty, over.
Very good, Monty. Great signal, really nice audio, easy on my ears, much appreciated this morning. I'm going to say 73s for now. The Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet, and move on down the list. Next up is United X-Ray Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray Golf is Manny in Orange County, enjoying and looking out the window. Beautiful sunny day. That's what we have for today. Go ahead.
I remember talking to you, Manny, because I one time asked if you knew about that chopper. Orange County Choppers. I used to watch that and kind of enjoyed it, and I think you said you actually worked there. Back to you, Manny.
Yes, I did. Even though I never got into with the big bulls and the little bulls that follow the big guy around, I was mind my own business. Never got into trouble. Yes, I did it. I enjoyed it. I loved it. Loved welding. But anyway, after that, and steel beam squashed my index fingers, and that put me out of business. Anyway, I get the Social Security. I get to talk to you and a bunch of other people. Go ahead.
Very good, Manny. That's neat. When I was young, I was working and living on a farm until I was about 16, and my older uncle taught me how to weld and cut steel and do some minor stuff. He didn't let me do too much, but boy, did I love the shop. The shop work was always fascinating. Great to hear you this morning, Manny. Good signal. Solid S9 down to Lancaster, actually a bit over, so you sound good, and I'm going to say 73s for now. Kilo Bravo 2, United X-Ray Golf. Next up is Yankee X-Ray Echo. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Andy. Thank you for hosting. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. My name is Mike. Syracuse, New York, up on Onondaga Hill, out in the sticks and dairy country, so to speak. ECARS number would be 21175. Right now I'm using one of my old Tempo 1s with a Hustler 4 vertical antenna. it's only maybe the base is probably 20 feet off the ground at the most. That seems to be doing the job. Over.
Oh, it's doing a good job, Mike. You're solid S6, S7 to Lancaster, and a very nice audio. You're crystal clear, easy on my ears from Syracuse, and you are absolutely right about the dairy. I used to get up to New York for different conferences and events and other tours. I was heavily involved in the dairy industry here in Lancaster, and I really enjoyed it. Back to you, Mike.
Yes, sir, I understand it. And mostly, most all farmers, for that matter, are running equipment. It's, relatively vintage and old, and it's very difficult to get parts for it. And I've made a lot of friends up here on the hill because I owned a big CNC machine shop in the city, so to speak, and I sold that and moved some of the cream of the crop of the non-computerized machines up to my place, and I've got a full machine shop here, just no CNCs. And I enjoy very much making parts for these guys, and they bring me, you would be surprised what they bring, but we always manage to either weld or fabricate or machine one for them. And with that, they give me a little areas to hunt on, so it's a win-win all the way around. Over.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great, Mike. Yeah, we had an old lathe, and my uncle could, I guess using a lathe is not machining, but anyway, he could make parts and pieces, and we had some presses. We had a huge hoist in the ceiling on tracks, so we were able to get engines and transmissions and all that stuff out of the way and work on them. So I really, really enjoyed that. I didn't go that direction, but I sort of wish I had the space. Although my wife's glad I don't collect all that stuff, Mike. Anyway, great to meet you this morning. I'll turn it back to you for your final.
Well, it was a pleasure talking to you, and yes, I'm very interested in it. We also have a full weld shop to make TIG and wire and stick, But regardless of that, I'm very pleased to be on. I'm going to get out of the way and let other people have a turn. Thank you for hosting. 73 stall listening. KD2YXE, just sitting on the side paying attention.
73, Mike. KD2YXE up in Syracuse, New York. And the last on this list is ending in Charlie. Is there someone out there?
Good morning, Andy. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. ECARS number is 30506. The name here is Antimo, and we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, where we're 30 degrees and slowly getting up there. We got a good 5.7 signal, not strong, but very clear and good audio, and easy to copy. I'll send it back to you, Andy. Over.
Oh, great to hear you, Antimo. Yep, as soon as I heard your voice, I recognized who it was. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, and you're almost 20 over, so I'm guessing my antenna is pointed in the right direction to pick you up really loud and clear, and you sound great, Antimo. Back to you.
Thank you, Andy. I was kind of worried. Usually, last few days, bank conditions have been pretty lousy. Very hard to copy some of the stations that come in pretty strong, but you're coming in real good this morning there. Over.
Super. Great to hear you this morning, Antimo, and I better keep working on my list here and see how many I can get, but always good to hear you from up there in Woodbridge, Ontario. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, 73 for now. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Lima Alpha Tango. Leo Lima.
No. W1AW.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, there was a really good pile-up. I got Kilo Alpha Tango, Alpha Whiskey, and I heard a mobile. It almost sounded like Andy out in the Midwest. There were several others. Come on back.
Uniform Tango.
Uniform Tango, anybody else?
Romeo Lima.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Got November Echo Juliet, that's Cherry, and I've got Juliet Tango Alpha, and I might have heard somebody else.
Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Romeo Lima.
I got Juliet Romeo Lima, and I heard someone else in there.
KB2 Sierra Echo Romeo.
And I got Sierra Echo Romeo. Let's run with this list. That should keep me busy for a while. The mobile station, come on in.
K9ARM Mobile. I'll copy, Andy.
Oh, I got you loud and clear, Andy. I thought I heard your voice. I heard the mobile, and I could have sworn it was you. You're coming loud and clear, Andy. Where are you located?
I'm on Interstate 70, westbound, headed towards home, in between Dayton and Indianapolis. It's good to hear you, Andy. Just wanted to say hi.
Oh, it's always great to hear you, Andy, and I've always enjoyed talking to you. Be safe out there on the road back to near Chicago, and are you done for the week yet, or you still got another stop?
Yeah, I'm done for the weekend. Work at home tomorrow, and got a minor surgery on Monday, so next week is kind of a wash. Week after that, I go to Wisconsin, but it's really good to hear you, Andy. Carry on. You got a pile of K9ARM.
73, Andy. K9ARM Mobile, Andy. Great to hear you, and best wishes to you. Let's start at the top of the list. Kilo Alpha Tango. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Andy. This is Ken, Kilo Echo November. Call is Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango. We're located about 35 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, where it is currently about 38, 39 degrees. Projected about 51 or so under sunny skies. And I believe this is the first time I had the privilege of speaking with you. And you're coming across here at about, it's peaking out at about 20 over 9 there. So the audio is superb, and you're coming across into Pennsylvania, on the western side anyways, because you're down there in Lancaster, and you're coming across very well.
Oh, Ken, you're booming in here. You run between 15 and 20 over, and very nice audio, loud and clear. Yep, we used to get out to Pittsburgh. My middle daughter went to the University of Pittsburgh for 4 years, and we got out to see some of her lacrosse games and just visit from time to time, and really enjoyed it. Back to you, Ken.
Roger that there. So, yeah, I used to be an over-the-road truck driver myself there, and I used to travel the whole countryside. I enjoyed it, but I'm retired now, and so pleasure's on this end, Andy. We don't want to tie it up there. So you have yourself a great day there, and we'll say 73s to you there, and we'll talk at you again sometime there. So with that, KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo is Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango, or QRT, and back to net.
73, Ken. Nice to meet you. And next up is Alpha Whiskey. Come on in.
Yeah, thanks for taking my call, Andy. My name is Joe. Your signal report is 10 over 59. I'm a volunteer here at the American Radio Relay League in Newington, Connecticut, operating W1AW Kenwood 990 with a 2-element JK antenna. We would like to extend invitation to all ECARS members to visit our station here at W1AW and operate one of 6 transceivers located in 3 studios. We just love visitors, and we have people visiting us from all over the country, ham radio operators, and we would love to get more ECARS people here. Over.
Ah, very good, Joe. You're crystal clear. You're almost 20 over S9 here in Lancaster, and you sound good, and that's awesome on the volunteering for the ARRL and visiting. It's been kind of on my list. We go up to visit relatives that live in Maine every year, but I usually go up the back way because I hate the traffic. But one of these days I'm going to head over there and pop in, Joe. Back to you.
Yes, very good. Yes, we're not. We usually have probably 2 or 3 visitors every day. Some days are quieter, particularly in the wintertime. But we also entertain clubs from various parts of the country. But we just love visitors, and so I'm going to move on and let other people have a chance at this. And so I'm going to say 73 and clear.
73, Joe. W1AW, the ARRL, and I've seen plenty of pictures, so it's a beautiful setup. Great to hear you this morning, Joe. Next up is United Tango. Come on in.
Oh, good morning to you, Andy. I hope you can hear me. I've been having a hard time getting out of this. Do you copy me?
You've got a really strong signal. You're almost 10 over S9, but there's something wrong with the audio that makes it that I can't really make out your words. I'm not sure if it's RF or if it's overdriven or if maybe the cord on your microphone or the microphone. Back to you.
Okay, Andy, well, we won't keep you. I see I've got a problem here. Would you say 73? My ECARS number is 30330. We got to do some checking.
Very good. Try your whole call, and I'll try to write it down. Come on back.
Whiskey, Bravo 3, Bravo, Uniform,
Gotcha. BUD, Bud. All right. Yeah, there's it's almost unintelligible because of the breaking up. So I'm not sure what's causing your breaking up. It could be a million things, including the coax and water and all sorts of things. So start where you can and see how it all ends up. And thanks for stopping by. WB3BUD, we'll say 73s. Next up is November Echo Juliet. Come on in.
See, I wonder who that is. DE3 NJ Terry in Kitchener. What do we got here today for you? We're about 33 degrees here. I looked out the window not long ago, and the sun's up, and it's melted most of the snow off what was trying to be green grass. So, spring's not here yet, but soon.
Roger, Terry. You're another one that I recognize your voice. You sound really good. You're a solid S9 VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. And, yeah, that's not too bad. Do you have any snowbanks up there, or has it pretty much melted away?
No, most of it's gone. You get some of the big piles that were, they put up there with loaders off of parking lots and stuff like that. But residential areas, no, not very much at all. I live on a dead end, and there's just maybe a foot wide or a foot square curb made out of snow and ice and all kinds of crap that's in it. It doesn't even look like snow. But, yeah, for the most part, it's pretty much gone. Suits me just fine, Andy. You're sounding good up here, too, today. You're a solid S9, peeking into the red once in a while. Good audio. And that call before me, I think I'd start first turning the damn processors off. That sounded to me like over-processed audio, but that's just me. My ears are old like the rest of the part. Back to you, Andy, and thanks for picking me up, the E3NEJ.
Very good, Terry. Yep. No, that's a great suggestion. I didn't think of that, but yeah. if you're still listening, bud, I would turn off the processors and look at your ALC and your mic gain and all that kind of stuff. Sometimes it's just way overdriven and it breaks up the audio. But thanks, Terry. Much appreciated. Always good to talk to you. That's VE3NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. And next up is Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on in.
He needs to reset his radio.
Roger that. JTA, are you still there?
Yes, Roger. Hello, Andy. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I am just across the river from you. And I have memorized Terry's, I recognize Terry's voice as well. He's checks into a lot of different things that I do. So that's great. And hello to Joe up there in W1AW. That's pretty cool, too. And, okay, and Andy in the mobile, if you're still copying here, 5-5. You're 5-5 in South Central Pennsylvania into my station here. Stone throws away, so to speak, from Andy. And Ken, if you're still there, you're +10, and I grew up in the South Hills of Pittsburgh, 11 miles as the crow flies. But you say you're 30 miles, so you have strong signal here, +10. All right, 73, everybody. Have a great day. It's a beautiful day down here. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh, great to hear you, Tim. I should recognize your voice. JTA, I should have had that memorized, but K3, JTA, Tim is a friend and a neighbor, maybe 30, 40 miles away on the west side of the mighty Susquehanna River, Accomack, York County. And, yep, good to hear you, Tim, and I've always enjoyed the emails back and forth. So hopefully you're going to get your gear ready and get out in the park this year. Back to you for your final.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, and well, I'll tell you, this is such a beautiful day out there. I was out on a trail, Mason-Dixon Trail, with the maintenance crew this morning, and it was just beautiful, beautiful blue sky. All right, 73 then, Andy. Good to hear you. K3JTA.
K3JTA. Tim over in York County across the Susquehanna River. And next up is Juliet Romeo Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Romeo Lima, North Truro, Massachusetts, out here on Cape Cod. Good to hear you, Andy. And good to hear everybody out there on the net. It's a pleasure to listen to the net while I'm working around the house here. We're located just 8 miles north of the Marconi Station in Wellfleet, Massachusetts on US 6. And just wanted to check in today and say it was nice to hear from Joe from the ARRL. A good friend of mine up here, his girlfriend, lives in Newington, Connecticut, and he's always trying to get me to go down there and see some bands, and he says they have local music clubs down there that are really good. And then I found out that the ARRL was right down the street from her house. And a little light bulb went off in his head, and he goes, "No wonder I see so much radio gear at yard sales." I said, "Big radio town, Newington, Connecticut." But nice to hear Joe check in and just say hello here from Johnny up in North Truro, Massachusetts on Cape Cod. Back to you, Andy. This is KC1, Juliet Romeo Lima.
Oh, big signal. Nice signal, Johnny. And, Cape Cod has always been on my list of places to get to. And we used to go up to New Hampshire every year, and then my sister and her husband moved over to Maine. And I have a cousin in Maine, but I've never gotten down and around Boston. And actually, I've never been into Boston. So one of these days, my wife and I are going to go to Boston and then head off to Cape Cod. Back to you, Johnny.
Oh, yeah. Well, my shack number 2 is located up in North Quincy, Massachusetts, the city of presidents, right south of Boston. But boy, I try and stay out of Boston these days. It's not the same city it was for me growing up. But anyway, it is a great place to visit, a lot of history up there. And, we get a lot of history around me that I haven't even seen yet. And, yeah, I got to put those on my bucket list. We do have another Marconi site after the one in Wellfleet fell over the cliff. And they went to Chatham, Massachusetts, down on the elbow of the Cape. And I went by that the other day on the back roads, and they have a museum over there, and they still have some of the towers and the buildings up. And I'm like, I gotta go there. You know, it's so close, and I've never been there. So yeah, a lot of people I talk to on ham radio, they say we have a lot of historical places around me that I've never even got to. So I gotta make it a point, maybe this summer, to go over there and pay a visit. But we do have the local Marconi Club here, which is out of Wellfleet, and it's Kilo Mike 1 Charlie Charlie. And they'll be having some field days coming up in April. You can check out their website, and they will, a lot of times they do set up at the Marconi site, what's left of it in Wellfleet. And I know they do a Titanic Day because of the signal received from the Titanic. So they'll have some events coming up in April, and I believe on the 22nd they always celebrate Marconi's birthday. But pleasure to hear you all out there, and it's really nice to listen to the QTHs coming in from around the country. And I'll just say 73s to all of you. And on your final, Joe, this is Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Romeo Lima, North Truro, Massachusetts.
73 John Casey 1 JRL. Yep, a lot of interesting history up there, a lot of history, and I would enjoy it, but I'm always afraid of all the traffic, and if I'm pulling our little RV, I definitely avoid traffic. Great to hear you this morning. Kilo Mike 1 Charlie Charlie, the Marconi, setting up at the Marconi site. That would be cool. I'll have to check it out. Thanks for that information, Johnny. Next up and last, and then I need to turn it over to W2DAR. Ron, I have one more. Sierra Echo Romeo, come on in. Is there a Sierra Echo Romeo? All right, I can turn it over to Ron, W2DAR. Ron, do you have a good copy?
5/9, Andy. Great signal, and thank you very much for handling net control for the past hour for ECARS. Very much appreciate it, and filling in for Ed. How are you doing today?
We're doing good. It was a beautiful, it was chilly, but it was a good day to work. We got a new walkway put in around the back of the house over to our deck, and then they added a big patio. We had a little one, and so with all the backhoes and everything, there's a lot of work to clean up. So I'm starting to work at it, Ron. Back to you.
What do you mean it was chilly? It still is chilly. I just let the golden retriever in, and it is cold out there. I'm not going to be pruning the grapevines this afternoon. There's always another day tomorrow. It's too cold for that. Thanks, Andy.
73, Ron. W2DAR. This is KC3GHK. Andy and Lancaster, 73, all over to Ron.
And here we go. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, March 30th, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile, up in Maine. Mark, good afternoon. Instant service.
W2DAR, KG12, good afternoon, Ron. S5S6. You're a little bit louder than Andy. I've got a lot of static. It's not from the vehicle. I turned the truck off, and it's still there. I don't know if it's coming from the plant. I'm parked in the parking lot, looking out at the sawmill right now, and I don't know if I'm getting interference from the machinery. I had an early lunch, so I left a little bit early, and I'm back a little bit early. So typically this time of the day, I'm somewhere in between the plant and the feedback. Anyway, Ron, it's 28 degrees, but with the wind chill is 14 degrees. 14 on the wind chill right now. It is brutal outside. Brutal. My tulips are about 1.5 inches right now, and I'm worried. I don't know. They're pretty hardy, but I'm worried they're going to get nipped with this cold snap today. We hit 50s yesterday, and now today we can't get out of the 30s today. Real cold, Ron. Real cold right now. That wind, when it smacks in the face, you can tell. You can tell we're not quite done with this. We're not quite done with winter, I don't think, Ron. But anyway, it's very sunny out. Beautiful day. And I've got some weird interference. It's not from the vehicle, thankfully. So it might be because I'm next to the plant. Anyway, Ron, have a great weekend. And hopefully the crowd down on the islands are doing good. And we'll catch you next week, 7-3, W2DAR, KG12 mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Now, you're 5'7", sometimes a little bit plus over that. And you're not alone. We had an Arctic blast during the night. And it was 29 degrees here this morning when I joined the rooster net, and it hasn't warmed up very much. And it is windy out there. The wind chill is pretty severe. I was planning on doing some more pruning on the grape vineyard this afternoon. No. I'm not going out there. There's always another day tomorrow. And I have not spoken to Laura and John on Swans Island for a day or two, but I'm sure they're all nestled on the island. Thanks for joining us today, and have a happy afternoon. 7-3, Mark.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, mobile.
There's an Echo Sierra Mobile. You're way down below my noise level. I try not to leave anybody behind. Let me turn up the audio again, and let's give it a try again.
Okay, Ron, Whiskey, Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Ernie in Connecticut. Yeah, a lot of noise today, over.
Yes, we have a lot of noise, and it was worth letting you try again. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Good afternoon, and turning it back over to you. Name, please.
Name is Ernie, Echo, Radio, November, Italy, Echo. And we're 38 and sunny up here. Thanks for picking me up, Ron.
Okay, Ernie, solid Q5 copy in that go-around. And enjoy the rest of the day. And we have exactly the same weather as you have. It's cold. It's going to continue to be cold. And we'll start the warming trend tomorrow. Happy afternoon, Ernie. Please drive carefully. 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for mobiles only. Mobiles only, please. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable.
N3FEP, stationary RV.
The N3 station, again, there was some doubling. N3, come back.
November 3, Foxtrot, Victoria Papa. N3FEP, name's Jerry, Juliet Echo, radio yesterday. And ECARS 3500 and stationary RV mobile at the present time here in Gordonsville, Virginia. Over.
Okay, Gordonsville, Virginia. Nice signal. You're coming in here about a 5.8, peaking to a 5.9, Jerry. Got you in the log sheet and QSL in 3500. How are you doing today?
Oh, we're doing pretty good, but we're getting kind of chilly. We're making a trip from Florida back up into north central PA at the home QTH, and it's cold out there. You know, we left Florida in 90-degree weather, so you know, we've been slowly making our way back up towards north central PA. So I'm running an Aisu FT891 barefoot into a Tar Heel M100 that's hanging off the back of my fifth wheel RV back there. Over.
Okay, Jerry, very good. You're 5'8" here in the upper part of New Jersey. Nice audio. And I have a comment for you. Put on your long johns, because it's cold up here. It was cold this morning. We're back into winter temperatures. We had an Arctic blast during the evening. But the good news is starting to be a warming trend tomorrow. And the wind is significant. The wind chill is pretty severe. I will not be going out and working outside this afternoon. Thanks, Jerry, for joining us today. And drive carefully. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Back to you.
Okay, and thank you very much for picking me up. And I do have the long johns with, but I'm going to avoid putting them on if I can. And yes, it's going to start warming up here as well tomorrow. So, and we're in the 50s here right now with a cool, chilly breeze. So I'm sure we're warmer than you are up there in northern New Jersey. So thank you very much. 73, God bless. God bless America, and safe travels to those that are out there mobiling around. So back to net control and 3FEP here in Gordonsville, Virginia. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Happy day to you, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS 73.
MCS.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for mobiles, QRP, and portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable, only at this time, please. Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Golf, Oscar, Echo, Quebec,
Charlie,
Uniform, Victor,
Echo, Oscar, Yankee.
India.
Okay, I got a Golf, Oscar, Echo. I've got a Charlie, Alpha, Lima, and I've got an Echo, Oscar, Yankee, and then an India. Any additional?
Uniform, Victor, Papa.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
I got Uniform, Victor, Papa, and there was another one coming in.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee, Quebec, and I didn't get the last letter. You dropped out.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee, Quebec, America. Okay, a good group of 6. Let's hope that the propagation holds up during that group of check-ins. The Golf, Oscar, Echo station. Good afternoon, instant service.
It's Victor Echo 3, Golf, Oscar, Ron.
Okay, I've got to stand corrected. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It's Ron from Kingston, Ontario. Just thought we'd check in. We got that blast of cold early last evening. Actually got a very heavy snow flurry with it, but it's pretty well all gone today. It's supposed to get up to about 6 or 7 Celsius. Just thought we'd check in. Haven't talked to you in a while. Figured we better say hello.
Well, thank you for joining us and saying hello. You're coming in here about a 5.7 to a 5.8. Audio is excellent. And yeah, that Arctic chill is covering a large area, and it's not warming up today. Even though there's bright sunshine out there, it refuses to warm up, and we've got a significant wind chill factor. So I'm staying in the house this afternoon. Back to you, Ron.
Yeah, okay, I can imagine. We had some very strong winds last night. It got up to over 30 mile an hour, which is well, it's actually pushing 70 Ks, which is over 40 mile an hour in the gusts for a while there. It didn't last for long, but man, it was strong. Anyway, I won't hold the net up. Thanks for being a net control as always. Always appreciate it. V3 Golf Oscar.
Okay, Ron, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and hopefully it'll warm up for you and for everybody else. It's that time of the year where we need to start our attention to the things growing outside. Happy day. Let's see. I'm trying to look at the notes here. Okay, the CAL station. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR. This is November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. Over.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. Good afternoon. You have instant service.
All right, thank you, Ron. We really appreciate all you do for ECARS. This is N3CAL Cal, located in Lexington Park, Maryland, about an hour southeast of Washington, D.C. We've got a really beautiful signal, Ron. You're 5.9 plus here into southern Maryland. We're a little bit on the chilly side today, 47 degrees. We've got sunshine, but it's windy out there, making it feel about 42 out there. So that's all I got. The ECARS for Life number is 3832, if I forgot to mention that. And thanks for all you do. You're sounding good. I know you got a long list there, so we'll let you get on with it. 7.3s for Maryland, and back to you.
Okay, very good. Your 5/9 audio is superb, and QSL in 3832. Yep, it's a Arctic blast is reaching a large area, and I think it surprised a lot of folks. I was prepared for it. I did look at the WeatherBug's forecast yesterday, and noted when I let the Golden Retriever in just before the net started. The Arctic blast is here. Happy day, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. 7.3.
7.3 is right.
The Echo Oscar Yankee Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Full call is Kilo Delta 2, Echo Oscar Yankee. Bill down in the bottom part of New Jersey, at the bottom of 206. And I just wanted to say good morning, or actually good afternoon now to you. And really booming in here today. I mean, you're usually loud, but this is the biggest signal I've seen out of you, out of pretty much anybody. You're plus 40 here in southern New Jersey today. Name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima.
Okay, Bill, you enjoying the cold weather?
Yeah, I got the space heater at my feet here in the shack, and the sweatpants on and the slippers on, and we're just not doing anything today. We're taking a day off and playing radio.
Okay, that was an ironic comment because that Arctic blast is affecting a large area. Incidentally, your 10/9 audio is superb down at your location. And thank you for joining us. Anything else?
No, that's it, Ron. Thank you for having me and running a great net. And we'll talk to you again. You take care. 7.3 from KD2EOY.
Okay, Bill, you popped up to 15 over. Really great signals today. So it makes it a lot easier on the net controller, too. Thanks for joining us. Happy day. There was a suffix ending in India.
Whiskey Quebec 1, India Run in southern New Hampshire. ECARS number is 10401.
10401. Okay. Name, please.
The name is Carson here.
Okay, very good. Well, good afternoon to you. Thank you very much for joining us. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS?
No, but it's a little bit cool here. It's 30 degrees and there's plenty of snow on the ground. back to you. 73.
Okay, well, it's cold here too. It's not a spring day, that's for sure. It's reminding us that March is still holding us to some of the winter weather. Thank you for joining us today in QSL in 10401. Happy afternoon. Thank you again. The United Victor Papa Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hi, Ron. Juliet Oscar Echo, Joe. Full calls, Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa, just outside of Danville, PA. And you've got your typical signal here today, my friend. S9 plus at least 10. And you always have good audio. Thanks for being there. Certainly appreciate it. And I heard you make a comment earlier that you weren't about to go outside this afternoon. Good move. I was out this morning, did a little raking and twigs and wheelbarrow leaves and that kind of thing. And I said, you know what? That's enough of that. We had 26 here this morning, and it's only about 37 right now. So we had the cold weather just like you guys did. Trust all is well with you.
All is well, Joe, from Danville, Pennsylvania. And you're coming in at 5.9. Audio is excellent. Yeah, I've been pruning the grapevines out there, but not this afternoon. It's you're not moving around or moving very slowly, and I am up on a step ladder for the upper vines that I have to trim, and it's just too nasty. Like a good friend of mine up in Vermont used to say, there's always another day tomorrow, and we'll abide by that. There's no sense getting chilled out there. There's no great rush with the grapevines. I probably have a couple more days' work to do, and they're not showing any signs of sprouting yet, and they're not the sap is not flowing, so they're not bleeding. Thanks, Joe, for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon and stay warm. 7-3.
All right, sir, very good. And if you're going up on that ladder, be careful, my friend. Lifetime member, 3853 for the roster, if you would, please, sir. And have a great day. Good afternoon to you and the rest of the net. WA3UVP, Central PA.
Yes, Joe, I am very careful with the ladder. Every time I move it, I make sure that it's not wobbling around and whatnot. And I'm not going up all that high, but just to get to the upper line where the vines are, I do have to go up about 3-4 feet. And QSL in 3853. 7-3.
7-3, sir.
The Yankee Quebec America Station. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, Ron. W2DAR from Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha. Name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 is the number. 38 degrees, blue skies, sunny. Not much wind. It was 28 this morning, 38 now. I've got about an S9 noise level right now, and you're running consistently about 10 over, but I think the band is starting to fade. So I'll keep it short. Thanks for what you do, Ron. And wanted to jump in here before the net's finished up for the day. So wanted to jump in and say hello. All the best, my friend. Have a good rest of the day. Best to you and the family. W2DAR, K3YQA.
Okay, well, you don't have to jump in. All you have to do is sit down and press the mic button. No jumping today. Not necessary. Well, thank you for joining us. 5-7 is your signal report. QSL on 30760. Happy afternoon. 7-3.
7-3's Ron. All the best.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Uniform Papa.
Alpha. Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Sierra Lima Romeo.
Okay, I have a Bravo Delta, a Uniform Papa, one that ends in Alpha, and a Sierra Lima Radio. Any additional?
Whiskey Juliet 3, Whiskey.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
Okay, one that ends in Whiskey, another one, Echo Mike Foxtrot, and Alpha Mike Charlie. Okay, Good list. Let's keep our fingers crossed that the propagation holds up during this group of check-ins. The Bravo Delta station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta ECARS number 10509. Just checking in. Wanted to say hello on a sunny day here in Massachusetts. Even though it is chilly, you're right about the Arctic. It's cold. Anyway, I can hear everybody so far. So good. Even some of those mobile stations. So let's hope the band holds up for you. I won't hold you too long. I'll send it back to you. This is KC1NBD.
Okay, QSL in 10509, and it is indeed chilly out there, but makes it even cooler is the wind chill. It's still quite windy out there, and I'm sure that we're going to be getting warmer weather starting tomorrow. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Stay warm, and appreciate you joining us.
All right, 73.
7-3. The United Papa Station, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Papa. The name here is Scott, and we got a number for you, 30742, and we're located on the North Shore of Lake Ontario, about 70 miles due north of Rochester. We're talking to you on an Android phone by remote today, but you've all got really good signals coming in here. Anyway, BA3UP, back to you.
Okay, very good. You're 5 over 9, and the QSL on 30742, and it's the second Canadian station coming in this afternoon. Ron, Victor Echo 3, Golf Delta, Golf Oscar Echo joined us a little earlier. So we are reaching up north. Well, thank you very much for joining us. Keep the cold weather up there. We all have an Arctic chill that's covering a large area of the East Coast, and everybody woke up this morning and said, whoop, don't put away the winter clothes. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Well, we're having a beautiful day up here. We're sitting on a ridge overlooking Lake Ontario. It's sunny and nice. It is cold and windy, but we're okay with that. And we do hear you guys. I've got to get on more frequently. Anyway, you have a good net. We'll be listening. 7-3 from DA for UP.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can. And that probably means staying close to the wood stove. Hi. Happy afternoon. The suffix ending with an alpha?
Alpha Mike Charlie here, W3AMT.
Stand by, David. There's a suffix that there was doubling going on, and the only letter I could get was the last letter of the suffix was an alpha. Is there a suffix ending in an alpha?
Yes, good afternoon. Kilo Alpha 2 Alpha. 20303 for the roster. Just calling in to say hello to everybody. Everybody has very great signals in here today. You're about a 20 over into northern New Jersey today, and I'm running a fairly new radio, an ICOM 7300. We've been using it on digital, but haven't used it on phone that much, so just wondering how it sounds.
The 7300s all sound good. I hear a lot of them, and they all sound great. QSL in 20303, and you're 5 over 9, and whereabouts in northern New Jersey?
Okay, we're located in a little town called Bloomingdale, New Jersey, which sits about 30 miles northwest of New York City.
Yeah, I've heard of that town. Is that up by 23?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Route 23 and Route 287 are right in our backyard.
No, right where you are. Okay. You're not that far above me, probably about 20 miles or so. And for 5 over 9, that's good because it's going to be ground wave. You're too close for the first hop. Could I have a name, please?
Yeah, the name here is Tim. That's Tango India Mike.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, Tim, for joining us this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with, any cars?
No, that's it. Thank you very much for giving me the report on the radio, and this is Kilo Alpha 2 Alpha. We'll send it back to net.
Okay, Tim, and my backup radio is a 7300 sitting up on top of the desk here. And when I operate the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse in Swans Island, Maine, for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend, which is the third weekend of August, that is the radio of choice. Thank you for joining us. Happy afternoon. The Sierra Lima radio station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo, ECARS 20137. Jerry in Rockaway, New Jersey. So I'm just a little bit away from Bloomingdale, as a matter of fact. Rockaway, New Jersey. It's chilly. I will tell you that yesterday I was able to get the boat off the trailer into the lake, bring it over to the dock, and this morning all I can do is look out the window at the boat sitting at the dock, but I'm not setting foot outside. Back to net 73, WA2S LR, over.
Okay, you're doing the right thing. Look at the boat from inside the house. It's just too cool this afternoon. It was quite cold out this morning, and it's not warming up very much. And I was up in Rockaway this past Tuesday. Was up at my dentist up by at the Rockaway Mall. How I like that. Can I have your name, please?
Yeah, name is Sherry. Golf Easy Romeo Yankee.
Okay, Jerry, very good. And as I was passing by, going to the dentist's office, I was looking at Ramsey Sport, where I visit every now and then. Well, thank you for joining us. Anything else I could help you with today in ECARS?
Thanks for running the net today, 7-3.
Okay, Jerry, thank you for joining us. Happy afternoon. Stay warm. There was a suffix ending in a whiskey.
Yes, WJ3W Whiskey, Juliet 3 Whiskey. The name is Doug. We're in Denver, Pennsylvania, Lancaster County. ECARS number 30697. Cold, chilly, but a clear day. Over to you, WJ3W.
Yes, sir, but everybody is getting influenced by that Arctic chill that came last night. And it's not going to warm up too much, and that wind makes it pretty miserable to be outside. And QSL 30697. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
Well, just one little thing. Can you give me a signal report from your location? You're 5 by 9 here, over.
Exactly, 10 over 9. Audio's great.
Thank you, sir. WJ3W standing by.
Happy day, bud. Thank you for joining us. Stay warm. Electromotive Force, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, Ron. This is W2 Electromotive Force, W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. Al in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2915, which I usually forget to give to anybody, but I realize how handy it is sometimes. So I try to remember to give it to the net control station when I check in. And I remembered today, so that's the good news. I promise to be quick so you can get back to your net control duties here in a few minutes. They forecast that we were going to get a little bit of snow this morning. And when I woke up, I looked out the window and the grass was all white. And I thought, oh, we did get the snow. But when I went outside, I found out it was not snow, it was frost. There was a lot of frost on the coal barn roof and a lot of frost on the grass. And I wonder if anybody checked in this morning with you from W1AW. It seems like that's a popular place for people to check in from these days. I remember that was the CRRL station. And I have a friend that lives up in Massachusetts. He has an attic antenna, and he usually doesn't put very much of a signal down here, so I'm going to try to convince him to go over to W1AW and check in from there, and I might be able to work him from there. But I promise not to talk so long. It's an old habit from my long time ham radio experiences. So I'm going to turn it back to you and say 73, and just ask you if anybody checked in from W1AW today. Was it WA2 DAR? Yes, I think it was. Ron back out there in Hanover, Pennsylvania. My old Bell Labs friend. And I believe that you had a birthday a couple of days ago, so I'm going to wish you a happy birthday. A little bit late, but anyhow, a happy birthday to you as I leave you back to your net control duties. WA2DAR, this is W2 Electromotive Force AM 73, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. 73, Ron, out.
Okay, Al, I think you turned it over to me. I'm starting to lose you. The propagation is starting to change this time of the day, which is not unusual. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon, and stay warm. It's cold outside. W3, AMC, Whiskey 3, America, Mike, Charlie. Good afternoon, David. W3, AMC. David, in Fogelville, Pennsylvania. I guess David's taking a break. We'll get back to him. This is W2 DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
X-ray, Yankee.
Oscar.
Tango, Charlie.
Hotel United.
Bravo, Lima.
Okay, good group. The X-ray Yankee, which would be an N1XY. Good afternoon, Roger.
Hey, good afternoon, buddy. Good to hear you this afternoon. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Boy, it's windy as heck out here today. It's 36 degrees. Wind is blowing a constant 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour, creating a nice wind chill, keeping it down in the 20 degrees today. Over.
Yes, and likewise down here, Roger. It is nasty. March is telling us that she's not giving up the winter weather yet, and hopefully it's going to start warming up again tomorrow. I was going to go out and do some more pruning on the grapevines this afternoon. No. I'm staying in warm. And I'm also giving some thoughts of firing up the wood stove. But by the time that warms everything up, it's going to be tomorrow. Well, anything else, Roger? You're coming in here a 5.8 to a 5.9 today.
Well, you're 10 over 9. Good signal. I just wanted to run by and say good afternoon and wish you a pleasant day, Ron. Thanks for picking me up. Have a swell day. N1XY, over.
Okay, last go around, Roger. 10 over 9 here. So propagation is great between us. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
Bye-bye.
The Tango Charlie suffix. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, good afternoon. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, Long Island, New York. Beautiful signal out this way. Yeah, we have a lot of wind, a lot of chill. 32 when we got up this morning, and only going up to about 48. So, we're in that same, kind of Arctic pattern that's coming out of the northwest, and expect that it will warm up in a day or two. Thanks for being out there, K2TC. Good afternoon.
Okay, Tom, can I have your whole call sign, please?
Full call is Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Acknowledged. You're in the log sheet. You're 5 over 9. Great signal. Yeah, the Arctic blast is affecting a large area of the East Coast, and I think a lot of people weren't prepared for it. So if you go outside, put on the winter clothes. Don't take a chance of getting a cold. Happy afternoon, Tom. Thanks for joining us.
73s.
The Hotel United suffix, please. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Kilo 8 Hotel United. My name is Chuck, Charlie Hotel Uniform Charlie Kilo, and I'm a long-time ECARS member. I got a little yellow card with a number on it, but I don't know what I did with it. I know where I might have done with it. It's probably 60 years old. No, it can't be that old. It's almost 50. But anyway, located near Norfolk, Virginia, and fired up my Drake C line for the first time in a while. I wonder how it sounds. Back to net, K8HU.
Well, Chuck, it sounds great, and you're 15 over 9. You are the strongest station checking into. You're tying another station at 15 over 9. And how is Norfolk, Virginia holding up?
It's pretty good. It's a little on the chilly side, which for us, which is, let's see, what is it? I think it was 50 when I went outside. It's 51, which is a little. Well, let's just call it seasonal. How about that? But we live on a farm down here, and I did plant some things early. I heard you talking about grapevines. I planted. I took some cattle panels and folded them into a U and put two grape plants at the end of each one. So that's a total of 4, the 2 cattle panels, and kind of waiting for them to come back alive. They're still dormant. I did not prune them this summer, or excuse me, this winter. It's the first year they've been in, but I don't see anything going on. I don't see much budding yet, but it's been a little chilly. Back to net.
Well, I was pruning yesterday the grapevines. These vines were put in the mid-1970s. They're Concord grapes. They're 2 50-foot rows. And there's no sign that the buds are swelling. Also, notice after I pruned it, there's no sap running, so they're not bleeding out or anything. And it looks like they're going to start growing a little bit later this year. I think the cold weather has been pushed to this month, and they are acknowledging it. But they'll come to life shortly, and I will not be going out there today. It's just the wind and the cold temperature is just too much for me. There's always another day tomorrow, Chuck. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon from Norfolk, Virginia. The last time I was down there is when I was discharged from NOB, and that was aboard the CBA N65, the USS Enterprise. Happy day, Chuck.
Well, they just retired her. In fact, she's sitting over in Newport News Shipyard building. They've got the island removed and the reactors removed, and they are working on it. I retired from the Coast Guard 2 years ago, so I know what you're talking about. Listen, I'd like to check in again in a little while on another radio. As I was fiddling around with this C line, the R4C receiver is above. It's on a shelf above my Yaesu FTDX 101MP, and it slipped off and caught the edge of the mic gain control. And while it adjusts, it doesn't really adjust right. And I think I got it back to where it was, but I'd like to check into the net here in a little while again and see what you think of the audio. Back to net, and we'll see you later. K8HU.
Okay, Chuck, what I'll do is about maybe 5 minutes before I end the net, I will give you a call. So stand by for me calling you. And I was under the impression that they had the Enterprise pretty well cut up, but you're giving me the latest information. And hopefully all the materials that they can salvage for it can be used to build another flat top. That would be most fitting for the second named aircraft carrier named Enterprise. We'll be back to you, Chuck. I'll be giving you a call.
Okay, very good. I just found my ECARS membership card, dated December 31st, 1975, signed by S.E. Fellerman, K3FEC, and my ECARS number is 4037, over.
QSL 4037. You're in the logbook with that number. Thank you, Chuck. I'll call you a little bit later. Happy afternoon.
Okie dokie. See you later, and thank you.
The Bravo Bravo Lima suffix. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. This is Whiskey 8, Bravo Bravo Lima, member number 8321 out of Willoughby, Ohio. Just want to jump in, wave a hand, say hello. Got a nice, beautiful sunny day at 41 degrees. Trying to wait until it gets a little bit warmer so I can put up a 10-meter beam that I'm so anxiously awaiting to get up there. Go ahead.
Okay, Bill, very good. Well, it's kind of cold for doing any antenna or outside work this afternoon. I'm going to stay inside and stay warm. It's supposed to be warming up another day tomorrow. And you're coming in here 5'9". Great signal and great audio. Back to you.
Thank you for your signal report. You're doing the same here, 5'9", sounding real good over here in Willoughby, Ohio, right up against the lake. On that note, like I said, want to jump in and just say hello to everybody. Hope everybody has a good weekend coming up, and I'll say 7-3s and back to net control.
Okay, Bill, very good, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe, and don't be a stranger. You're always welcome to join us in ECARS. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Delta, Victor, Oscar. Yankee, Juliet.
Charlie, Yankee.
3 Delta.
I have a Delta, Victor, Oscar, and I have a Charlie, Yankee, and I got multiple doubles, so let's try to separate them.
3 Delta.
Yankee, Juliet.
Alpha, Mike.
Okay, I have a Yankee Juliet and a Whiskey Alpha Mike. Okay, good group of 4. Let's hope that the propagation holds up during this group. The Delta Victor Oscar station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Very good afternoon to you also from Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Hammer here is F Echo Victor, short for Everett, down here in Landover, Maryland, maybe about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. ECARS number is 30390. Right now it's about 48 degrees outside my window. The sun is shining, but it's still cold. It's not spring yet. That's about it. Back over to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Yes, it is indeed cold. The Arctic blast that came over us during the evening is covering a large area of the East Coast, and we're all noticing it. And we're not going to warm up too much today, even though it's bright sunshine out there. And we have a significant wind, and so the wind chill is not very pleasant. I'm not going to be outside this afternoon. Well, thank you for joining us from Maryland, your 5'9" signal, and QSL on 30390. Happy afternoon. Thank you again.
All right, take care. Be safe.
The Charlie Yankee station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Ron, morning everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 37 degrees, sunny, but like you say, it don't feel warm outside because of the wind, that's for sure. Definitely feels like it's under 30, but a nice, beautiful day. Going to change tomorrow, and Saturday looks pretty wet. That's it for the net. Don't have any other traffic. Appreciate the check-in, everything you do. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, Scott, very good, and thank you for joining us again from Rhode Island. I miss hearing you. And stay warm, stay inside, and it'll be warming up more tomorrow. Happy afternoon.
7-3, and 1XCY is clear.
Happy day, Scott. The Yankee Juliet station, good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Full call, November 8th, Yankee Juliet. This is Don in Canfield, Ohio. And we have probably 36, 37, 38 degrees, somewhere in that region. Probably the same as everybody else in this area, maybe including you. I just got on here, so haven't heard a whole lot. But anyway, we have pretty brisk temperatures here. Sun is shining, so it looks like a spring day. You go outside, and it doesn't feel like it. Back to you, Ron, N8YJ.
You're exactly right, Don. It doesn't feel like it. Just before the net started, I went outside and called the golden retriever back in and said, whoa, it has not warmed up since 6 o'clock this morning, just a couple of degrees. And the significant wind out there is creating quite a wind chill. So I'm staying inside this afternoon. Not going to take any chances of catching a cold. And for the chores I have to do, there's always another day tomorrow. And if tomorrow doesn't come for me, then it doesn't matter anymore. Well, thank you very much, Don, for joining us from Canfield, Ohio. And you're coming in here 5'9" in great audio. Happy afternoon.
Okay, thanks a lot there, Ron. Yeah, you keep that golden retriever pumping there, and he or she will keep you pumping too, if the XYL doesn't. But anyway, yeah, we have a little beagle here in the shack. He's just being his typical couch potato this morning, or I guess it's this afternoon. Yeah, it's just too cold out there for most activities. Appreciate you picking me up. And oh, by the way, you have a 5'9" to 15 over signal, solid signal here this morning or this afternoon. And you have a great day, and we'll be checking you out down the log. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. And Zoe is 12 years old, and she's doing great, and she's a great family member. And I hope she stays with us for quite a length of time yet. Happy day.
Okay, there, Ron. Yeah, this beagle is just 3 years old, so we have some years left. He's in his terrible threes right now. Just kind of, we gave him training earlier when he was a pup, and I think he lost some of that training that we gave him. So we have to kind of put him in line, but that's a typical juvenile. Yeah, thanks for picking me up again there, Ron, and 73s. This is N8YJ.
Okay, well, 3 years, she's still a puppy, and she'll be doing puppy things. They don't start really slowing down and listening to you until they get to about 5. Happy afternoon, and thank you, Don, for joining us.
Okay, 73s, Ron.
Happy day, Don. The Whiskey America Mike Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, Roger, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bob up here in New York, I guess.
And I expect you're not enjoying the cold weather?
Oh, no, well, it's just 51 degrees out. The snow's on the ground. It was snowing earlier, so it's 51 right now, so I don't know what the heck to think.
Okay, well, keep the snow up there. I don't want to see that anymore. We got one more day of March, and then we'll be into April. So we're ready to start doing the plantings and things outside and getting things going here. Well, thank you for joining us from Upper New York State. And don't be a stranger. You're always welcome to join us on ECARS. Happy afternoon.
All righty, okay, thank you so much. 73 there to you. Thank you for what you do, and I try to check in as much as I can. You're hitting me a good 5'8", and you're a good signal all the way. There, catch you later. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, Global State 73.
Happy day, and thank you for joining us. W3AMC, Whiskey 3, America Mike Charlie. David? Okay, there's a station that I said I would recall. The Kilo 8 Hotel United. Kilo 8 Hotel United. Chuck, you still here?
Yeah, sure am. This is K8HU. This time on the ASU FTDX 101MP with the funny volume mic gain control and compression level. Just wonder if it sounds okay.
It sounds good, Chuck, and you're 5 over 9, so you're putting out the power and the audio is great. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm just running barefoot. I'm going to order another control. I used to work for I worked for Kenwood East from the time it opened to the time they closed it, and I guess I've got my share. That if I can work on a 940, I can work on this. So we'll give it a 6 and see if we can change this control out over.
Okay. Well, enjoyed working on it. And thank you again for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Appreciate you always checking in with us. Happy afternoon.
All right. Happy afternoon to you. See you later. K8HU clear.
7-3, Chuck. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
3 Delta.
Was it a 3 Delta?
QSL.
It's all yours. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon to you and everybody else that can hear us. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, Northwest Pennsylvania, beside the Pymatuning State Park. I got you 5-9, sometimes 10 over. Great audio. You're sounding wonderful up here. Now, we had a lot of wind yesterday, and we had quite a bit of snow. The ground was covered. And today, right now, it's 36 degrees, so I don't expect that snow to last much longer. So anyhow, that's what's going on up here. And I hope everybody's having a great day and have a great upcoming weekend. From Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, God bless, and back to net.
Okay, Don, very good. I'm getting used to your voice, especially on the 4C, and it sounds great. And thank you again for joining us. And you are indeed the 5-9, holding right there, and the audio is excellent from the Drake. Happy afternoon, and thank you again for joining us on ECARS 7-3.
73. I'm on the 7300 today, so. Okay, 7-3, and take care. Bye-bye.
Oh, you got me fooled. Okay, very good. And all the 7300s, they sound great. That is my backup radio here, sitting on top of the desk in case something happens to the TS590 Sugar Golf. And it's also the radio I use when I'm not at the house and I'm operating portable. Happy afternoon, Don. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS again, 7-3.
7-3, thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot, W1BF. Over.
Kilo 1, Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, stand by. There was there's multiple Whiskey 1s, not the Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, but there was a Whiskey 1 that was well below my noise level. I try not to leave anybody behind. Let me turn up the audio gain. The Whiskey 1 that started checking in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot, W1BF. Over.
W1 is it Victor Sierra? I'm not picking up your suffix.
Bravo Foxtrot. Bravo Foxtrot. Over.
Bravo Foxtrot. Okay, it's worth the wait and asking the person to come back again. Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Name is Ed. I'm in Warwick, Rhode Island. Over.
Warwick, Rhode Island. I am logging you in. Very good. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, even though it's a cold, nasty day. Stay inside and stay warm. Happy day.
Happy day to you. Over.
Okay, 7-3. And thank you for joining us. The Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, I think it is. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, you got it right, Ron. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks for picking me up. Name is Gary. Membership number is 10016, lifetime. I'm located in Brookline, New Hampshire. We've talked before several times. It's 34 degrees here on the hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire, where we have a bright sunny day and a brisk Montreal Express coming out of the northwest. W2DAR, W1EBM.
Yep, it's a Nordic chill, Gary, and we're all feeling it. It's covering a large area, even down to Maryland. They're picking up the cooler temperatures today. Well, thank you for joining us, and we'll be up your location in the mid-August time frame, and we'll be stopping by in New Hampshire on the way down to visit the relatives that are in the Amherst, Maine Old Cemetery, and give our regards to Uncle Charlie and the family. Thanks, Gary, for joining us this afternoon. And you are what I call the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control. And don't sit back too far in the chair and crush those beautiful tail feathers. Hi, hi. Thanks again, Gary. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, who will be Ed, Echo Delta, and Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Thank you, Ron. Good afternoon to you. Have yourself a great day, and stay warm. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I will be your net controller for the next half hour. Name here is Ed, located southwestern part of the state of New York into the Allegheny Hills. All right, is there any priority traffic at this time? Nothing heard. Let's open it up to mobile stations, QRP stations, portable stations at this time. Go ahead, call ECARS.
Uniform Tango.
Uniform Tango, okay, got the mobile. Anybody else?
I'm sorry, I jumped in here too quick. I am not mobile.
Okay, Uniform Tango, please stand by. All right, doesn't sound like we have any mobile stations or anything like that, so let's open up for regular traffic. We have Uniform Tango, we have you. Anybody else?
Foxtrot India Charlie.
Foxtrot India Charlie, we have you. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, Terry, we got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Mike Yankee.
Golf Mike Yankee, okay, we have you. Anybody else? Okay. We have 4 batters on deck. Okay, Uniform Tango, welcome to the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Uniform Tango. I just wanted a quick audio check. I've been having trouble with my audio. The name is Mickey. We're located near Lewis, Rhode PA. ECARS number 30330.
30330. Okay. Well, I don't have the greatest hearing in the world. It sounds a little muffled. You might be driving it a little too hard. It might be a little bit RF on your radio there. You might want to adjust that a little bit and give it a try.
Oh, maybe I was too close to the microphone. See, I'm really cracking it on the meter here. Does that make any difference if I back off?
It sure does. All right, sir, you're sounding good. You're actually 5'8". 5'8" with good audio. Over.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I appreciate your help. You fellas have a real nice day, okay?
You too, sir. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Victor India Charlie. Good signal. Welcome aboard.
Yo, is that Foxtrot India Charlie? Whiskey Bravo 1 Foxtrot India Charlie?
What are letters? Absolutely you. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, the name here is Cliff. Yeah, we're in Claremont, New Hampshire. We got 33 degrees here. It's supposed to only get up to about 37. It's nice and sunny, but it's a little cool, windy out there. About 15-mile-an-hour winds. Got to get some rain tomorrow. But yeah, I set my application in the other day, and just kind of waiting here for my number when it comes. And other than that, how are you?
Doing good, sir. Doing very good. Doing good as your signal's doing good. You're 5'9", almost 5'10", good audio, into Allegheny Hills here in the southwestern part of the state of New York. Over.
No, very good. Yeah, you're 5 and 10 over 9 here. Also, very good signal.
All right, Cliff. Well, thank you so much for joining ECARS. Appreciate it. It's a great net, as you already know, and depending on your net controller, you might get some cheap entertainment like over here. Over.
Yes, very good. Yep, I'm just going to get ready to get some lunch here. I'm thinking of having Chinese today, believe it or not. I got to order it and go out and get it and take it easy for the day. I was up late last night. It was about 4 in the morning. I was straightening out and rearranging my ham shack here, and didn't realize it was going so late, and by accidentally had not accidentally, I had a couple cups of regular coffee last night. Normally I drink decaf, but that coffee kind of kept me up, so I kind of got busy in here. So I had about 4 hours sleep. So I'm going to just kind of relax the rest of the day here and get myself some supper, or between lunch and supper here, and take it easy. So we'll say 7-3. Thank you for picking me up here, and we'll catch you on down the road. This is WB1FIC, and we're going to be clear.
Take care, Cliff. Whiskey Bravo 1 Foxtrot India Charlie, waiting on his membership number. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Hopefully we'll catch you down the road. Oh, and stay warm, too. Next on deck, Terry, November Echo Juliet. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon there, Edjo. Terry in Kitchener, AE3NEJ. 30709. Looks like we got about 30 degrees, 33, somewhere in there. Snow's almost gone. I just about missed you, Eddie. I was upstairs to get a coffee an hour ago, which I didn't done yet. I looked at a clock, and it's 1 o'clock. Oh, me being in a lazy day mood today, I decided I would check in with you remotely from the comfort of the living room couch. Over.
Well, I tell you what, I don't think the weather is too conducive to our motivational status here today. I myself, I'm looking at the chickens, and I'm sitting in my house going, I need to get out there and feed the chickens, but I just don't want to get a chill. So, but the positive part of that, Terry, is I think Saturday it's going to be 60 or something, and next Wednesday 70. So I got to look at the positive side of this cold weather here. Over.
Well, I was looking at how many days till fall and adding a couple 3 weeks to that. So we're over 200 days we've got to play in tennis. But yeah, we're going to miss a few at the beginning here. It's a little bit too cool out there to be walking around on the damp grass measuring wire and dropping tools and parts, So we like it a little bit warmer. T-shirt weather maybe. So anyway, Ed, I got nothing else. Good to hear you today. Nice signal. You're S9. Taking into the red every once in a while. What am I operating today? Oh, the 7300's on remote right now. Normally I use the 991 Alpha, but got this new app for the IC7300 called ICOM Scope, and it gives you the spectrum analyzer plus the waterfall. It's kind of nice. Anyway, Ed, that's it. That's all. Want to get in, get out. I got to make something to eat too. Maybe I'll go for that coffee, and like your other checker inner there, he's a good idea. Decaf, it should be. So I'll be I've been up since, well, not now. I did mine finally get a night's sleep, but Tuesday at 2 in the morning till last night, nonstop. I was having these diabetic foot pains, and I put that lotion on it, and all kinds of crap. And my fingers were numb before I could kill a pain in my feet from that lotion. So it was a long haul for the last, well, it'll be almost 38 hours. So I'm talking stupid. That's why, or more stupid than normal. How's that? Back to you, Ed.
I ain't gonna touch that with a 20-foot pole. I hear you. My wife suffers from fibromyalgia, and I got my issues. But you know, when I was in the military and I used to do a hard landing in the airborne unit, I feel my body screaming, and my jump master would say, "That means you're alive." So, anyways, Terry, I got to keep moving. Great hearing from you. You're 5'9" today. Sometimes you're 5'7", 5'9". Sometimes you're blasting the radio off the table. Depends on the conditions. Sounding good, Terry. Stay warm, buddy. Good to hear from you, and hopefully I'll catch you next time around. 73's Terry. 30709, we got you. Next on deck, Golf Mike Yankee. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Mike Yankee. I was just checking out the band here. I wanted to see how my signal was getting out. By the way, the name is John and Juliet Oscar Hotel November. We're in Harpersville, New York. They're about a 5'7", 5'8". And yeah, I had some trouble with my antenna earlier today on 80 meters. I got this inverted V fed with ladder line, and I think some branches fell on one end of the wire. So we cleared that away, and I hope it's working better now. Over.
Okay, John. Well, you're fluctuating. Nothing to do with your antenna or your radio. It's the propagation gods are playing today. You went from 5'7" to 5'9", and you kind of remained up there at 5'9". Good audio, good signal. And I'm receiving you here in Allegheny, New York, into the hills of Allegheny, near a town called Cuba, New York. Over.
Okay, fine business on Cuba, New York. From my logbook, could you just tell me what your call sign is, please?
Absolutely. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Fine business, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Mike Yankee. In Harpersville, New York, about 22 miles east of Binghamton. We're fairly close to the New York-Pennsylvania border. We're about an hour auto drive from Scranton. We're about an hour outside of Scranton. So that's the story. The rig here is an ICOM 735. We're using an MFJ tuner. No, I'm sorry, we're not. We're using the Johnson kilowatt matchbox. And that runs into the inverted V fed with 450 ohm window line. So we had some problems on 80 earlier with SWR. So I think we got it taken care of. And I hope everything will be all right from now on out. Well, thank you very much for the QSO. You guys have a nice day now, and see you further on down the log, and have a nice up-and-coming weekend. N2EDY and the rest of the group, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Mike Yankee. I'll say 73s, guys, and you have a nice day. I'll be clear.
All right, John. Have yourself a great day. You're sounding good, and I'm sure you'll figure out the 80 meters there, no problem. Looking at the map, and I got my old ruler here, and you're about maybe 90-ish miles away from me. I'm at about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border myself, about maybe 60 miles east of Lake Erie, nearish. Take care, John. Have yourself a great day. Sounding good, good signal. All right, that clears that list. let's open it up for more check-ins. Or East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. Your controller's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we're looking for check-ins.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, we got you. Anybody else? All right. Oh, there he is. How you doing, sir? Welcome aboard.
Looking good. Welcome aboard, kind sir, yourself, NJ2US and Kilo Charlie 8. Just for that, the progress on the restoration of the heat kit is coming along. I powered it up the other day. I got a 2-volt capacitor to change it, but I'm really happy about it. Of course, I'm anticipating to breathing life into it really soon. By the way, Ed, how confident are you on the Kenwood today?
Well, your Kenwood's you give me about 5.7, 5.8, a little fluctuation there. Good audio, and I'm glad everything's coming along just fine. I still haven't gotten to the basement yet to look for those cords, but I remember now what you're saying, and I remember having it somewhere, so it's just a matter of time if it shows up in the mail there, over.
Why, thank you, sir. I do appreciate that. Yes, no problem there. I have another cord from another, my hot water installation was going to power it up. But yeah, like I said, it's going to get done pretty soon. Me and my buddies will work on it maybe next week sometime, but I'm looking forward to it. I can't thank you enough for that, Rayo. I think I turned to you, but I'm going to send you a picture in your phone here a little bit of my redone shaft to get a kick out of it. All right, guys, thanks for picking me up there, and thanks for Nancy Cat. Hope you have a good day in the weekend. God bless you. Your wife, have a good day. 8453 Ed. God bless you, brother. Talk to you soon. Back to that.
All right, well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sounds like you're going to have a lot of fun there playing a lot of radio, right? That's what it's about. So, all right. Got a good signal. I don't know if I told you that. About 5.758 and good audio. I probably said that 3 times, but this is what happens when you get old, you know? So, all right. Take care, Bob. Stay safe. Stay warm. And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 8 SDL 73s, Bob. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike, big signal. We have you. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Hilltop Gary, you're sounding very good. Good audio, great signal. Roger Wilco.
Ground control to Major Tom. N2EY, this is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Hello there, Ed. Big signal here as well. I swung the beam over to you, peaking 10 over 9. It's sunny, bright, and brisk. The temperature is 34 degrees in the sun. We have a brisk wind. I'm guessing as the numbers to what I looked at our village. I think 30 mile per hour gusts. The conditions at Fenway Park, where the Boston Red Sox are going to play their opener, it's 38 degrees, but the wind chill makes it feel like 26 degrees at Fenway Park. Maybe that'll give an advantage to us, but you never know. I'm going to turn off my electric radio, Ed, and I'm going to go upstairs and watch the Red Sox. I'm 10016, lifetime number here. And I'm glad that KA1MQ continues to let me be assigned to net control slots. I've got another one tomorrow. Looking forward to it. 7-3, Ed, you sound marvelous from Cuba. N280Y, W1EBM, shutting down.
All right, Gary, take care, stay safe, play a lot of radio. You're also 10 over 9 here. And appreciate your being a net controller. Always appreciate it. It takes a whole bunch of villagers to make sure the net works properly. So 73 is Gary. Stay safe. 10016. That's Gary from Hilltop. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike 73, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Still working on the audio. How does it sound now?
Okay, we have somebody out there. It sounds like you got your head sticking out of a jet. Try it one more time. You might be driving it a little bit too hard. You have a strong signal. You're 5'8", 5'9", but your audio is just absolutely not there. Over.
Okay, I just see, boy, it's really cracking on the wheel. I don't know what else I can do. I could turn the gain down on the microphone.
Okay. You are sounding a little bit okay, and at the end, I think you're too close to your microphone, or you might be driving it a little bit too hard. Over.
Well, I can back that down, just a little bit there. Get the little tool to get up in there to turn it down, but yeah, the band is not really what you'd call great right now. It was better earlier this morning, but I've just been having trouble with this. I don't understand it. Okay, thank you very much. I'll try to turn it down and maybe check in after a bit.
You sound very good, very audible. I can understand completely what you're saying. Can you give me a call sign one more time, please?
I sure will. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Uniform Tango. ECARS number is 30330.
All right, you're sounding very good now. I don't know what you did, but you're sounding great. You're a 5'9" signal into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding very good. All right, sir, thank you for your membership number. Sounds like you're well on your way and working on your audio there. Sounds good. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Station out there in the distance, you're completely muffled. Try it one more time, please. Okay, I have a Whiskey 1, but that's all I can copy. I don't know, there's something going on with your signal, too. A lot of static in it. I don't know if it's you're driving it too hard, or you got your window open and you're talking out of the window of the microphone. That's how it sounds like. But good signal, but the audio is very hard to understand. All right, stand by. Is there anybody else looking to check into ECARS? All right, Whiskey 1 station. We'll try it one more time. Nothing heard. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, this is WB3BHA. Does this audio sound any better?
It sure does. The last time we talked, it sounded good. This is good, too.
Well, I'm sure glad of that. I've been going crazy here. At my age, it's kind of hard to do all this stuff, too, at 82 years of age, you know.
So you're doing very good. Sounding very good. No problem. And God bless you for 82. I feel like a spring chicken now. Over.
Well, we're planning on going for 100 and something. I don't know. If I keep up with this ham radio, it's going to drive me crazy, though.
Well, you know, it's always good to challenge ourselves and, you know, scratch our heads and trying to figure it out. I'm I went back to school in college here and online Cornell. And thank God for my wife trying to help me get on the computer. And all challenges are always good there. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, the band here, I don't know, it's really up and down. So I'm going to get off here now. I guess we got everything working, and I thank you for your time and patience with me. I appreciate that. You guys have a good day, okay?
You too, man. You're sounding good. And keep on keeping on, you know what I mean? All right.
Yep, I sure do.
Take care. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net.
November 1.
This is Kilowatt Delta 2, Oscar Mike.
Okay, Leroy, we got you. We have a Kilowatt Delta 2. Anybody else?
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
November Juliet 1 Sierra.
K3 Juliet. Not a Delta. How about Juliet Papa Tango? What do you think about that, Tim? Okay, we got you. And there's a station way out there in the distance. Try it one more time.
November Juliet 1 Sierra.
All right, station with Juliet in it. Try it one more time. Does anybody hear him at all?
Negative copy on him there, Ed. I don't hear anything either.
November Juliet 1 Sierra.
November 1 Juliet Sierra. We got you. Okay. I thought that was my tinnitus going. All right, we got you in there. All right, Leroy, welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon there, Ed. How's everything down there, over?
Cold and snowy and over.
QSO, yeah. We had some cold here, too. It's windy, but there's no snow, and the sun is shining. And that gentleman said he was 82 years old, and that's probably why he's making mistakes, but I'm 99, I'm doing pretty good, Roger.
Oh, you guys are making me feel like a spring chicken there, over.
Oh, Roger that. I'm no spring chicken anymore, that's for sure.
Sounding good, Leroy, as always. It's always good to hear from you. You're 5758 here in Allegheny County, Leroy, over.
Oh, Roger that, Ed. Yeah, you're a 57 up here, a Q5 signal, Ed, over.
Okay, Leroy, very good. Good to hear from you, buddy. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio, Leroy.
QSO, that's what I'm trying to do. Take care. N1FGN, we'll be clear and listening.
Combination. Take care. All right, Kilo Delta 2 station, welcome aboard.
This is KD2OM. Just checking in. You get a good loud signal. You're 5.9 plus 10, I'd say. Name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and I'm located in Victor, New York. Over.
Victor, New York. Okay. All right. Monroe County, I believe. Nice area. I'm sure we talked before. Give me your full call sign one more time, please.
It's KD2OM, Kilowatt Delta 2, Oscar Mike. And no, we're over the border of Monroe. We're in Ontario County, over.
Okay, Ontario County, yep, okay. Yeah, I worked all those counties up there. Nice part of the state of New York. Great restaurants, too. All right, Steve, you're about a 5'8" here, 5'8" into Allegheny County, near a town of Cuba, New York, over.
I was just down by there, close, I guess. We went to Cartwright's Maple Tree Inn for pancake breakfast on Saturday, and it was really good. And then we drove into Angelica to look around there, which is not terribly far from you, I don't think, over.
We actually live in Friendship, right between Cuba and Angelica. All right, Angelica, yeah, it's a nice place. Kind of quiet in the winter, but it's starting to wake up there, over.
Yeah, I can imagine. We went through, in Angelica, there was not much there. And I know we've been to, now I can't think of Ellicottville around the same time, and not much happening there either at this time of year. Anyway, I was just checking in and to let you know you have a great signal, and I have nothing further for the net, over.
All right. Okay, Steve, very good. Next time you got to stop at Cuba Cheese. I'm sure you did before. But I got to keep moving here. So nice talking to you. Great signal. You're 5'9" here. You went up, actually. Sounding good. Take care, Steve. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with KD2 Oscar Mike. Next on deck, K3 DPT Tim, fellow brother Badge. Welcome aboard.
Thanks, Ed. K3 DPT in Annapolis 204. Hey, Ed, you got a great signal down here. You're 5.9 plus 10, and I've got a terrible noise level today for some reason. You're sounding good. And just to bring back some memories for you, I think it goes something like stand up, hook up, check your equipment, and then you're out the door. My next door neighbor, by the way, is 96 for his birthday. He and his wife went down to Ocean City, Maryland, and went parasailing, K3DPT.
Nothing wrong with that parasailing. But, yeah, all right, I can talk about that, especially when Jumpmaster kicked me in the you-know-where and pushed me out the door. I went screaming. First time I went screaming all the way down like a you-know-what. All right, Tim, I got to go. Take care, buddy. Always sounding good. Next on deck, November 1, Juliet Sierra. You got about 1 minute, sir. Welcome aboard. Nothing heard. All right, guys. I hate to be cutting off short here and running, but if I don't, I'll turn into a pumpkin. I don't want to turn into a pumpkin. I've been trying to lose weight. 73s, everybody. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. And it will be open for business tomorrow, same bad channel, 7:30 a.m. Take care, everybody. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is out of here.
Is this frequency busy? November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Is this frequency busy? WA3, UVP, Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform, Victor, Papa. This is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Whiskey Alpha 3. Uniform Victor Papa. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Trying, over. Nothing heard. N1 FTN clear.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie. As a frequency in use, Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie. Is a frequency in use, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Frequency in use. Is a frequency in use, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
is the frequency in use.
Whiskey India. Is frequency India. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo November Sierra Tom. From Mount Pleasant, Michigan, call. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo November Sierra. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo November Sierra Tom.
Any parks on the air, do you? I'll go ahead and take your call. Would you give me your call sign again? I'm in Port Kilo 0841. This one hasn't been activated much. Downtown Springfield, Illinois, here at the Capitol Lincoln Dome. Over. Bravo, Quebec. What's the last letter? Gotcha. Bravo, Quebec, Lima. Gotcha. I'll put you in the log, and that way you'll get that credit for this. Appreciate it. Very good. Well, I'm going to see how this works out. I'm going to move down a little bit, see if we can get something going. Thanks a lot. 7-3.
test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
November 3, Quebec. This is KN3Q, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, in the Alligator Net. We'll be on in 22 minutes. 22 minutes here.